Yo. Almost good. Just before I start yapping, what do y'all want to talk about? What's been going on? What's been going on? Anything crazy shit been going on since yesterday? Subjectively, good for him. I taught him that word. You're welcome, by the way. You're welcome. You're welcome. Let's talk about you. What did you jerk off to today? Oh, man, I can't say that. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Your mother. I want your opinion on the current school situation. I think the American education system is a fucking joke. And you know what happens when you raise stupid people? Stupidly, you get stupid people. I haven't jerked off for a week, lost the mood, SMH. I jerked off once last night. Jerked off again this morning. It was great. Blew a fat fucking load twice, and I don't regret it. It was great. Yep. White woman twerking, man. Makes me blow my load. The Tingo Stratatat. Remember that from some years ago? No, I don't. Pokey didn't learn anything. Oh, man. Oh, he's back. Oh, man. But don't you know how that makes me look? When you make those jokes? Oh my God. It is not insane. Who cares? Did you watch the VTuber Awards? No, I'm not a VTuber. I don't think I'm allowed. Yeah, who cares? Now I am uber excited for an experiment we get to have today. I am super excited for an experiment for what we get to do today. I don't want to say what it is because if people know that I'm doing this experiment, they might, change things a little bit. But yeah, what are you cooking today? Something great, proving a point, proving a fucking point today. It's gonna be great. There was Endfield gameplay released on their official channel. And does it look mid? He will save Wuthering Waves. I am him. Yep. Man, oh man. What happened to EO, bro? Play Astrobot, it's so good. Yeah, I know, man. The Game Award told me 1,000 fucking times EO. Does bro still make content? Let me say.
That's right. Come on. So
okay, that's great. Oh my god, EO still makes content. Oh my god. Wait, EO even made a Pridwin drama video? You know, I'm gonna give a hot take. You ready for this? You ready for this? I think Pridwin is fine. And I think if you need more than Pridwin, you're just stupid. Yep. That is my God's honest opinion. It's fine. It does a good enough job. And if you need a better guide, well, sorry, man. You are fucking dumb. You are just straight up fucking dumb. My opinion. 1 million followers? Oh, hell no, bro. I've been losing followers every single time I go fucking live because one person decided to go on the internet and lie, and people are so fucking stupid they actually believed it. But it is what it is. You know, who cares? I could spend time being upset about it, or I could continue making millions of dollars like I do every single fucking day, which drives them nuts. Who cares? Not a hot take. No, we will have the same take. Just Sweatlords and Gacha Games thinks Pridwin is bad. Well, because everybody is so quick to say, oh, yeah, you know this thing that you all use? Actually, you ready for this? Ready for this, guys? You know that thing that you all use every day? Yeah, get this, guys. It's actually gay. I know. So, I don't use that because I'm not gay. But that's the reason why I use it. Oh, yeah, and you're dumb. You know, so this thing that you really like, it actually fucking sucks. Don't let them bring you down, brother man. Nothing, bro. The only thing they'd be bringing down is my pants when they suck my dick. I'm all good, brother. I'm good. Gay bald man. I wish I was gay. I wish I was gay. It would make my life a hell of a lot easier. It would make my life a hell of a lot easier, man. Is what it is. How the fuck is Pridwin bad when they actually do math and present every result with numbers, bruh? The reason why Pridwin is quote-unquote bad for these internet gay lords is because, it's actually not thorough enough. And they're not frequently updating every single character of their site, every single balance pass. And because they're not doing that, I'm the only motherfucker who should be getting praise in the theory crafting community. The numbers are in a vacuum. They don't mean shit, not gonna lie. Yes, but here's the thing. You ready for this, Mateo? I'm gonna blow your mind. Okay? I'm gonna blow your mind. Those numbers in a vacuum that don't mean shit, it's still cool. And I'll be real. It's one of the coolest things to see. Like, oh, okay. So this is what they could do in a pretend scenario. Cool. That's it. You know what I'm saying? We all know that it's cool. We all know that it's cool. Pridwin gives you an idea of what to build. It doesn't be 100% accurate. It's still something I always think Pridwin rather than not doing anything. I like Pridwin, man. I don't care what they say. Straight up. I think Pridwin is the... I'm going to go even further. I actually believe that Pridwin is the best guides on the entire platform. More than Reddit, more than YouTube, more than any content creator. Let me tell you why. Because in the span of 5 seconds, I can get all the information and rough ideas that I need to say, oh, okay, this on that, and that happens. Good. I'm not trying to sit here and listen to someone yap for 32 minutes. Sure, their guide might be better, but my life will be better if I don't spend 32 minutes learning how to play a fucking character in a children's video game. I'm good. Like, oh, this character, oh, they're like kind of that good? Cool. They're like good on this build, and those are Lycons? Say no more. Is what it is. That's all you need. Everything else you can figure the fuck out. And if you can't figure that shit out for yourself, I'm sorry, bro. You're just dumb. Yo, Tarna's Beaver, I think 22 months. Shaw T, in the 15 months. 8-Bit Mako, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that. We're still somehow at 4,000 subs. I don't know how long that's going to last for. We got a crazy amount of subs yesterday. I would opt to say a ludicrous amount of subs. The big sub drop-off will be December 21st. So we have 1 week. We have 1 week until, how many subs is that? We have 1 week until 800 subs fall off. So as long as in 1 week we can get 300 subs, we still maintain 4K. And I think that's easily doable. Easily. Considering that we've already started the stream and we've already received 20 subs, if we just get 40 subs a day, hey, we got it, man. We got it. Will you be back on Stake X? Oh, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I just got to figure things out. Yep. Yeah. Probably. I don't know. Yeah, who knows? I mean, listen, here's the thing. Here's the thing. If it happens, it happens. If it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. It is what it is. It was a good run. It's totally fine. I will say, right now is the most focused that I've ever been. Like, the amount of content I'm able to have, the things that I have nothing to worry about in my life anymore. I wake up every day and I do exactly what I want. I don't have to go into any meetings. I don't have to think about any other creators. I just wake up, do what I want, and it is what it is. And it feels fucking great. You stream so much after leaving GachaSmack. Yeah, exactly. Right? I have nothing to worry about, right? I have no excuses. Get up, go live. The only thing that I ever worry about now is I just want to go to the gym. That's it. You know? But the thing is, and I'm just being real, and I'm just letting you know, when I get to the 7-hour mark of me stagnantly sitting in a chair, I do just start to feel fucking weird, right? Like I do. I feel like my brain's not fully connected. I feel fucking woozy. I don't like sitting in this fucking chair for that long, right? Maybe that's things that you guys can do, and I used to be able to do that too. I just can't. Technically, ever got canceled. Yo, Amerikai, thank you for the subs, thank you. And Rayvex, thank you for the sub, thank you, bro. And Sudley, thank you for the rhyme, thank you. What is this?
Question it. I have like no idea. I am just a sexy little VTuber girl. I do not question it. What the fuck? What the fuck? What? No, I am not comfortable.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. Quinn is so fucking funny, it's ridiculous. But yeah, what's been going on? What has been going on? Has there been any good content that I've missed out on? Yo, Dire Measures! Thank you for the 10 gifted, dude. Damn, bro. Damn, bro. Thank you, brother man.
Customer complaints?
Thank you, brother man. Thank you, dude. Pokey's react.
As we ride to serve
This is how it all ends. 4 hours and 27 minutes.
death, we trust our successors to do the same for us. My soldiers push forward. My soldiers scream out. My soldiers rage.
Hey guys, Mr. Pokey here.
Wait, but Mr. Pokey got bodied by Saint Tontas. What the fuck? What? Mr. Pokey got bodied. Huh? What is he doing right now? Let's say.
So I kind of have a better shot keeper than mine. Have you seen my shot keeper? I kind of forgot. I think I had like 80, 84, 240 or some shit.
Why you
Yo, mods,
pretending
I can't believe I'm saying this. Set
on your
category
clips
to Wuthering
channel
Waves.
that you
Set category to
beat
Wuthering Waves.
Saint Tontas?
Oh, we are about to invite
Bro,
a lot
obliterated
in this. Oh, this is gonna be
you
huge.
little pup.
This is gonna be huge. We are now inviting back
Bro,
Absolutely.
Bro, obliterated him.
Why are you pretending your clip channel that you beat Santontes? Bro obliterated you little pup.
What is he on
Beat
about?
Santontes in what? Viz and Donut say what? Bro, I'm watching this react right now. I cannot believe you asked Brax to boot up on the spot. Holy fucking instigating, by the way. You literally said you're about to be a fly on the wall.
Hold up, okay.
And then you just fucking instigating for fun.
Hold up. I'm gonna calm. 1 second. This is important. Hold up. This is important. Hold up. I'm gonna glaze Saint Tontas so hard right now, by the way. I'm gonna glaze the fuck out of him. Hey, tell this fucking rat to pick up. Pick up. Tell him to pick up. Chat, get him there. Get him. Chat, get him. Tell him. Chat, get him. Check DMs. It's late in Japan. Ryuku, if you need to go to bed, go to bed. This is important. Okay. Yep. Okay, good. Pick up. Yep. Good shit, chat. Nice. Nice. Get him. Yep. Tell him. Yep. Good, chat. You're killing it. You're good. You're doing good. Keep going. Wait. Hell no. For what? It's important context. It's important. Oh my god, he won't pick up, bro. He's locked in on my content. What the fuck is this? Locked in on my content? Bro, that's my VOD, motherfucker. Give me my ad revenue. This some bullshit, man. Fuck this. Anyways, little bit of context that you guys will get later. It's the YouTube video. Oh man, I can't wait for Mr. Pokey to upload a new YouTube video. By the way, guys, we did a little bit of science and we caught these fuckers red-handed. Yep, we caught these fuckers red-handed, and I can't tell you what that is yet. But I cannot wait. To show you guys what we found. Just an interesting little commonality amongst certain things. Yeah, today, we found it out about 2 hours ago. Really excited about it. I'll wait a bit longer. I need to call you out in a few things. Okay, so let's do it right now. Let's get this out of the way, Ryuku. Let's go. All right, here we go. Here we go. Saint and Envy caught. No. It's way worse than that. All right, yo, Ryuku, what up? Good morning.
Hello, good morning.
First of all, full disclosure, I have no idea what the fuck we're talking about. What's going on?
Oh, well, you said you wanted to talk about the whole thing from the conversation this morning. Well, this morning, your yesterday.
Oh no, I wanted you and Saint Tontas to argue why I listened. I don't know what you want to talk to me about directly. What do you want to talk about?
Oh, well, there's some stuff like in your react that I'm like really don't agree with, but we can talk about that another time. Also, I was a bit I want to talk about this later on, to be honest. I thought it was a little bit odd, or a bit off that you had your react to my video within about 7 hours of my video being up. I think that's a bit.
Oh, you want me to wait? You want me to wait 24 hours?
Too fast.
How long do you want me to wait for?
24 hours is fine.
Easy.
I just thought it was
Absolutely.
a bit too fast.
Oh, totally reasonable. Absolutely. Completely my bad.
That's fine, man. Again, I appreciate it. Again, it's great talking to you. I just want you to know that I've been watching for a while. I've been watching your stuff like since the Arknight days. Like I watched your video on like how to set up the base and get the whole thing. So I've been a long time viewer.
I am so sorry to hear that. Hey, check. I am curious. So I uploaded 18 hours ago on my video. Did you see a spike in views, or did I kill your video? Let me know.
It kind of flattened out.
Oh, it did? Okay, do you stream on Twitch?
I'm streaming right now.
Okay, hold up. Well, let me make this right real quick. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Yep. And then let me, here. Where is it? And, yep. And, all right, cool. All right, cool. Yeah, all right. Hopefully that makes it all good.
Damn.
Complete accident. Had no idea.
that's fine, no problem.
Yeah.
Although I do want to talk to you about you're saying that if Wuthering Waves didn't have the fan service, it'd be a dead game. I completely disagree, but we can talk about it later if you want.
Sure. Yeah. I will say, dude, your video got me a 1 of 10. That was awesome. that was a great
You were
video,
1 to 10.
man.
Mine was
I
stuck
loved
at
it.
2 of 10.
Hell yeah, man. There it is. Yeah, no, it was great. Yeah, I think I started watching your content. You were covering, I think, Japan's opinion on Wuthering Waves, I think.
Yes, I think it was the first one you reacted to from me, yes.
Yeah. So how old are you? I'm 30.
I'm 35, but I look about 55, so don't worry.
Okay, I totally get you. Hey, so if you've been watching me since Arknights, so you've seen everything.
Basically, I've seen basically everything.
Did you see the Genshin Civil War?
Oh, I've been there since the start. I've been following that, yes.
Oh, okay, hell yeah.
Which phase of it? There's been a few phases of that.
Oh, okay, so you've seen all the phases. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I thought you and St. Tontas' conversation was just about one of the most unbearable things I've ever fucking listened
dude, I
to,
completely
man.
agree. Like, I was talking about the more like general things. He wanted to get into like the nitpicking, like of the nitpicking more nuances. I'm like, dude, no, shut the fuck up. You're being annoying right now.
Yeah, I thought it was so funny. Just the amount of DMs I was getting, because like I was just gonna chill in the gym, but then I mean, you can probably assume which content. You know, I'll just say it. So Kate was begging me to fucking get on call because she was like, "Oh, save us, please, God!" And I have to descend.
You can just call her a shrill bitch, and she'll love it.
Absolutely, but when people say my name, I have to appear. It's kind of my whole gimmick.
Oh, you like the Candyman then?
Yeah, so I was going for more Joe Hendry, but you probably don't know who that is, but also Candyman. Yeah. So yeah, what did you want to talk about that video for the critiques that I had?
Well, regarding the whole, I think there's a massive notion about in the gacha space of like, you have to have female characters to sell because female characters sell more than male characters, and I think that's wrong. I also think the whole thing of the fan service, you need to have fan service or the game's dead. I also think that's wrong. Also, I think you kind of misunderstood what my point was about the fan service, about me saying that I want less of it, and you said something. Oh, he wants them to be covered in black fucking.
That was hyperbole.
I remember that comment. Maybe I missounded.
No. It was a comment, but it was hyperbole. Like obviously, I don't think.
Okay.
Yeah, it was a joke.
Yeah, I do. What I was saying again, you can have that in your notepad. Is that the way that people have been talking about Wuthering Waves since even before it came out was that people were hoping that Wuthering Waves would be the Genshin killer, right?
Yep.
Yep. And what I'm saying is that if people want Wuthering Waves to be the Genshin killer, then they have to also have Wuthering Waves break into Nomi barrier. Yep. But if they want to break into Nomi barrier, they cannot also at the same time have this stuff in there that caters to the more niche audience. So you can't have your cake and eat it at the same time. So as someone that wants as many people to play this game as fucking possible, I am saying have a bit of fan service here and there, sure, no problem. But the level of fan service that they are currently putting in this game is enough, in my opinion. And again, this is completely subjective. Maybe you disagree on that as well. But from my read of things in like online, with the whole, Wuthering Waves is turned to a dating sim right now. Like, a lot of people have been getting this impression that Wuthering Waves is turning that, and that is turning a lot of people off. And it is going more to the niche where I want it to go more to a more wider audience. I also want to push back on, because I wanted to go to a more normal audience, that I wanted, the comment was said, if you try to please everyone, you please no one. I don't want you to please everyone. I just want you to please more people, as in the normie audience. I asked my chat, maybe you can ask your chat as well. I said, do you need to have fan service in Wuthering Waves for you to keep playing that game? My chat said no. They said even if there wasn't any fan service, they would still continue playing that game because it is a fun game with combat mechanics that everyone enjoys. I said, okay, do you need Rover to be as intricately entwined in the backstories and just have all these women throw themselves at Rover for you to continue playing that story? And that no, they don't want. We do not need that. So, but the reason that we don't need it, but we have it in there, which is more for a niche audience. Just take that out, and you would get even more players as well. You'd have all the ones that are currently playing, and you'd have even more as well. Does that make sense?
So I have completely noted everything you're saying, and now I'm ready to get in there. All right. So first off, do you know what the #1 most highly rated anime of all time is? It used to be Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood.
Not off the top of my head.
Right,
I did think it was Full Metal Alchemist.
Yeah, the #1 most highly rated anime of all time. which actually came out about a year ago, is a show called Frieren. And have you seen Frieren?
I know Frieren, yeah.
Yeah, so
Yes.
Frieren is a story about an elf girl that has lived for thousands of years, nearly god status, but not really. And her life is, the journey of Frieren is finding out how she has affected other people's lives in the thousands of years of which she was alive in. So I see a lot of parallels of Rover to Frieren because it's essentially telling stories of Rover and how she's affected this character, how she's affected that character, and she's a good root point as the main character. So I do think that the plot isn't for everybody, but I mean, if the #1 anime is doing it and people love this type of storytelling, I'm not really going to argue with it. I can understand if you don't like that shit, but I mean, it is what it is. I don't really think it's that big of a deal where it's like, hey, I don't want these characters to know Rover. It makes me angry. I'm like, all right, well, what do you want me to say? Like, it's fine.
I think we're comparing apples to oranges here. Like, I don't
prefer
mind it
apples.
like sometimes. Like, I like both.
Yeah,
but like,
okay.
for my example, in my interpretation of the character stories, I think Rover being very intertwined into, say, Shorekeeper's backstory, that makes all the sense in the world. But the thing that really stood out to me is like with Camelia's story, where Camelia has lost her memories several times, and each time she loses her memories, Rover somehow turns up and saves her, and Rover is the one that defines her as a person. Rover is the one that basically makes her who she is at all times.
Camelia?
She's not
she's a hoe.
allowed to be who she is. And like, I think that's a bit superfluous. We do not need that. I think that Camelia wanting, like, even be romantically or even sexually attracted to Rover, that makes a lot of sense to me because she's been looking for that kind of real
100%.
strong.
People try to act like it's about power. It's not about power. She wants the dick.
I think it's both as well. With people are attracted to money and they are sexually attracted to money at the same time. I think she's attracted to power and she's also sexually attracted to powerful people at the same time. So I think it's a bit of both.
You seen Hunter x Hunter?
Yes.
Do you think Hisoka wants to fuck Gon? Or do you think he just likes him because he's powerful?
Yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, no, I get it.
Me personally, I just think Hisoka's a pedophile. Like, that's just me, bro. Yeah.
But like, for me, with the Camelia story, I don't mind her being romantically and sexually interested in Rover. That's fine. Like, the way I see Camelia's story is that she has gone through her life looking for a powerful. I've used this example several times in my streams. A powerful tree, because her entire thing is she is a vine. Her vines are her whole aesthetic, and she needs a strong tree for her to wrap herself around, for her to continue to grow up.
Pump seed inside of her.
Well,
yeah,
let's
get it.
continue.
Yep,
but yeah, no, you're right. She needs that strong, powerful tree for her to wrap around, and. I see her going through life and not finding that and always being on the edge of overclocking. And she's finally found that Rover in the current storyline right now, in our current playthrough. And I think her being sexually interested in Rover makes all sense. And that is fine with me. I do not have any issues with her being one of the waifus for Rover. That makes all sense. Same thing with Shorekeeper as well. That makes sense. But having that extra thing of Rover of always being there in her backstory and making her who she is as a person, I think that's just a little bit too much. Don't you think? Is it really necessary?
If it was every character, yeah, sure, it would be a little bit annoying. I think maybe at most.
The same thing is it's happened for the past 4 main characters in the story so far. Like Jinshi and Rover is basically the reason why Jinshi is who she is, because Rover is the one that created Jue, and Jue is the one that created Jinshi.
Yep.
Chanli, Rover is the reason for Chanli, because Rover was the one that basically taught her master, and her master was completely like rizzing, completely like pumping up Rover, like, oh, this guy's amazing. So like we got Rover being integral to Chanli's backstory.
Yep.
Then we've got Shorekeeper. I've just gone through that as well, and then we've got Camelia. All these 4 main characters in a row. I mean, it kind of setting up a pattern, don't you think?
Yeah, I think it's because
and that's why it was getting weird.
Yeah, sure. I think there's a lot of outliers though. Like I feel like Gian, they're kind of just like they're just buddies now. And then there's also the paintbrush girl, and then there's also Robo guy. You know what I'm saying? Like there's been 4 characters, sure, but I think it was just kind of setting up the arc of now that we're understanding that Rover for Jinshi was established as essentially God. I think that that's kind of necessary to be like, oh, this person's God. They're heavily affected with this person, that person, that person. I think it's most likely going to stop once we get to what's the new Happy Town, Genshin Town.
I hope so.
When we get to Fontaine. But yeah, I can see how that would put players off, but I don't really think it's that big of a deal where it's like, these fucking characters are nothing without Rover. I quit. I want to go back to your point on fan service in gacha games. All right, you said you've played gacha games for a while, and I'm going to trust you on this one. What does fan service mean to you? Because fan service to me means big naked women with big huge boobs flopping around, sucking popsicles in bikinis, slapping their asses for an ultimate. Like, that's what fan service is to me. So I'm wondering what it is to you, because for me, Wuthering Waves barely has any fan service.
I mean, the literal definition of fan service is anything that pleases the fans. But, like, say, for example, a panty shot could be classed as fan service in
well, yeah,
anime.
so could good combat.
Because
if that pleases the fans.
Oh, no, I meant, like, sexually. I mean, like,
is that the definition?
That kind of thing. I don't.
It does mean fan. Let's look it up.
Panty shots would class as fan service. Yes.
Okay. Yeah. So fan service is content added to a work of fiction, typically to appeal to the audience in a risque or sexual way. Okay, great. Would you not think that Wuthering Waves is one of the more reserved gacha games when it comes to fan service? Especially with like the other competition like Zenless Zone Zero, where Jane Doe is quite literally jerking you off and sucking your dick while interrogating you, and then you have Nikkei, where every character to activate their full power has to press their like rocket buttons on their nipples. It's just like, I feel like Wuthering Waves is like fine. I feel like Wuthering Waves, the most fan service it has is, oh, Rover, I want your seed. Give me more. Like, Camellia is obviously a slut. And if every character was like Camellia, it would be so fucking annoying. Even I was like, okay, dude. But I'm like, also, I'm like, okay, dude, it's fine. It's one character. Shorekeeper was at least like, oh, you're my destiny. And then, what was the other one? Jinshi was like, you trained my you trained my master, yada, yada, yada.
That's Chun-Li,
Yeah. Well, no, the dragon girl with the big dragon. Because didn't Rover train the dragon that trained her?
Well, Rover, it's insinuated that Rover basically created Jue.
Okay, yeah. Okay, cool, yeah. So you created my master, all that shit. Yeah, for me, like, the fan service really isn't that big of a deal. I'm just like, okay, these people like this character. In my opinion, and this is kind of a trope as old as time, every character in a gacha game is bisexual and wants to have sex with you. That's pretty much every gacha game I've played, at least.
Yeah. And again, it goes into my video as well, where I talk about I wanted Wuthering Waves to be like the equivalent of Dark Knight in terms of Dark Knight was to comic book movies. I wanted Wuthering Waves to be that version for gacha games as well, where it bucks those particular tropes. So like you are completely right that those are tropes that are common in gacha games. And I'm saying I don't think they need to play into that. I want them to appeal more. And you are completely right that Wuthering Waves is on the more reserved side, and I'm not saying it's not enough to put me off as a person, as a player, but I think it is enough to put off a lot of the more normie type levels of players as well. I know I've seen a lot of people say that they've dropped Wuthering Waves because it's turning to Gathering Wives, and if they continue that, they're just going to continue to push away more and more players going forward, and I don't want that to happen.
I think any player that calls it Gathering Wives is already too lost in the Twitter soup. And they're just saying it as a buzzword. I don't think the majority of players even know the term Gathering Wives, because it's a very niche meme for a very specific type of audience.
I mean, I'm using it as a catch-all. To like, they're talking about they're not really fond of the way all the female characters are interacting with Rover. Sure. Again, it's been the four main characters in the main storyline, all of them. For
the majority of gacha games, there's a phrase called if it ain't broke, don't fix it. And every other gacha game does this. While I agree it would be cool if they did something different, obviously these companies that continue to push out these plot lines en masse and everything, they're doing it for a reason. And I really think that's just because sex sells. You know, why you don't need good writing if you give her a big old pair of tits. Obviously it can just make you a little bit lazy and then just call it a day. Yeah, but I totally get what you want, but they just didn't do that, so it is what it is.
You said that if they remove the fan service, it'll be a dead game, and I don't agree with that at all.
Okay.
At all.
So
I want to ask. We can both agree that Genshin. We can both agree that Genshin is a very well-selling game. It's a very popular game, right?
Sure. But real quick,
what do you think
this is super important. This
sorry.
point. So
okay,
how many games do you know when they were reaching end of service, said, you know what? Let's put them on bikinis, and all of a sudden profits skyrocket. You aware of
Off the top of
Snowbreak?
my head, yeah, Snowbreak. I know Snowbreak did that massive
Snowbreak,
Gunnar turn, but
Brown Dust, Nikkei gets looter every patch. Now I want to know, what's a single gacha game that was nearing end of service and said, you know what? Let's remove all fan service, and then we'll pop off.
I think that's a bit of a different conversation. When
I
it comes
think
to
it's the
end of
exact
service,
same.
they just
Obviously,
go end
fan
of
service sells.
I think when it comes to that, they've when it gets to that point, they've already cultivated an audience, a player base that is more looking for more of that, and that's when it comes to that. That's when those players that have gotten to that point are asking for more of that. And I still don't think we're at that point right now, because Wuthering Waves is still a very new game with a new player base that haven't gotten to that part. We still have a lot of players playing Wuthering Waves that aren't Gunners. And when it comes to those games, you already have a massive player base that are majorly Gunnar, and that's why they gravitate towards those games.
Right. So
You know, things.
So I need to know exactly what about my sentence do you think is wrong?
Again, I think it's those games already pre-establishing having a more Gunnar-based player base, and then just leaning more into that. Whereas
Snowbreak,
I think the player base
Snowbreak was very reserved, and then they said, "Oh, this isn't working. Put every character in a sling bikini."
I mean, I played Snowbreak as well. I thought it had quite a fair bit, but
you also think Wuthering
it's
Waves has a fair bit of fan service, and I think that's just like not true. Like it's just not true.
Oh no, I think for me, no, it's not. I do not think that Wuthering Waves has too much fan service at all. I think for a more normal audience, it would have more. And again, Snowbreak is currently on a downward spiral, even though they're still popping out all these bikini girls as well. So it's not saving it.
So
it did pick up. It gave it a sugar rush, but no, it's not a guaranteed thing to continue on.
So let's hold up. Let's pull this up here real quick. Snowbreak, but yet, do we trust the revenue report here, or do we not?
I'll use whatever numbers you want to use. I was
Okay.
looking at some other. I was looking at Genshin Lab as well for the banner sales. I just want to ask as well. We can both agree that Genshin is a very popular game. No?
Oh, absolutely. It's
made a lot of money.
Ridiculously popular.
And
absolutely.
and within, like, say, the 1.0, 1.1, 1.2, who would you think is the most Gunnar bait character out of like that area? Say like Mondstadt.
Lisa.
Liebe. Lisa?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, let's rephrase. Let's say more like a banner character.
Oh, banner character for 1.0?
Yeah. Around the Mondstadt and Liebe area.
Eula.
Okay, can you just look at my stream right now?
Sure.
Okay, I'm looking at these. These are the numbers for CN. These are the CN numbers, the amount of money that the banner's made. Eula made $12 million, which is a lot of
Oh, yeah,
money.
because she's bad.
She made less than. But again, if your argument is that Gunnar bait sells, it clearly doesn't. Even against Zhao or even Ito or Tatalia.
Now imagine if she was a dude. Because if she was a dude
I think
she was bad, oh man, that would not be good.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's a
I get
physical
that, but it's like-
character, and everybody knew that physical was the worst element.
But see, we've got other, not physical characters, sure. Like I'm saying, the argument that Gunnar and plus female equals great sales, it just doesn't play out in the numbers here. Like
It does.
Zhao,
No, I'm not
Ito,
saying it equates
Tatalia.
to guaranteed great sales. I'm saying it equates to better sales than normal. If you were to make a character a ugly guy or a mid guy, same kid, and you make it a sexy female, the sexy female is going to outsell the ugly guy, mid guy every time.
I'm not.
Scroll
Again,
up
if
to
we're
the
gonna
most
compare,
sold
like-
banners. Scroll up to the most sold banners of all time. I'm curious.
Okay, we've got all these. These are like double banners as well. Like they've got the most broken, like both Hu Tao and Yilan. So this is kind of skewed
Yeah,
because these are
those
like
two are also,
both
fun
meta.
fact, the most porn made of
Yeah.
those two characters.
Yeah, I went through this with chat as well. Like, yeah, like, there's a reason why this banner made so much money, and this is completely fair as well. Completely fair as well. But I think the idea, the notion in the Gacha space, like male character equals dead game or like they don't. I just think that is really unfair. Like men sell like as well. We've got say for example.
Don't quote Love and Deep's face. Don't quote it.
No. I mean, I could, but I'm not going to.
Yeah.
I'm not going to. But like, say, Wander and Ito made a shit ton of money here. Venti, that was in 1.0, so that's kind of not
Wander
really too
and
fair.
Ito made a fuck ton of money. Yeah, but they didn't make nearly as much as the top two. Now imagine if Wander and Ito were sexy women with big boobs.
I mean, we're talking about hypotheticals here. We can't really get into that. I understand what you're saying, but it's,
man, like you know what I'm saying? Like, there's a reason why Yelan and Utao are the #1 banner, bro. People jerk off that shit
because they are meta and hot. Again, if you can get a meta and hot, and hot male characters, I think they would sell. Maybe not as well. I'm not saying they would sell as well. I get it that people want to look at aesthetically pleasing things. But I just think like the idea of like male character dead game. I don't think that's true.
It
and
all
also,
depends.
like,
Do you want to get
we
paid
don't need Gunnar as
$1 an
well.
hour or $1.50 an hour? They're both pretty decent. You know, they're roughly the same, but I don't think companies want to skip up on that extra 50 cents. You know, it's pretty much just how it goes. Like, sure, men can sell well, but they just cannot sell as well as women. They just can't.
Yeah, I've completely considered this as well, but I it's like saying how to explain this. The general notion I see is like it's always I don't want men in this game because they don't sell. And like no, they do sell. Maybe they don't sell
Absolutely.
as they don't. Maybe they sell like 90% compared to 100% of what a female character would sell, but they sell fair enough as far as I can see.
Yeah, trust me.
Again, we've got
My most anticipated characters for Wuthering Waves are both men. Right? I want Scar.
you mean Scar and Gishlin?
Absolutely. 100%. Trust me. I understand. I totally get the issue. But Japan, where the most money comes from for these gacha games in China, they just like jerking off to women. Did you not see what happened to Azure Amelia? They were going to put a dude in the game, and the game was boycotted.
But that's talking about more to do with that particular audience and the audience that they have cultivated over the time.
Yeah,
That's the audience.
I think it's an important audience to capitalize because that is the most profitable audience.
Yeah. Like I said, for example, let's say like Braxphone. You brought up Braxphone, I think, on your stream a couple of days ago, something like that. Whereas Braxphone makes his guides on all these games as such, and God, YouTube is so fucking slow. And he uploaded a video another day, and he usually gets like say 100-something thousand views per video. He uploaded another video, and it got like 4.6K. Because that's the reason why it doesn't sell on the reason that he didn't get the views on his channel is because that's not the audience that he has. If you have an audience that goes to that particular company to get this particular thing and you give them something else, of course they're going to get angry. But if you have if you already have a different audience, a more wider audience, if you don't get to that point and you have a more wider audience that would more be interested in, let's say, for example, here, Core Punk. If I just search for Core Punk, I checked earlier, I can find another few videos 2 weeks ago that had like 146K as well. Again, it's all a matter of audience and who the audience is. And it's not just saying men don't sell. Men don't sell to that audience that you have already cultivated over that time. But right now, Wuthering Waves is still a very new game and it still has a much more generalized audience that can get both as well. We don't need to get into that niche thing to say men don't sell. We don't need to get to that point. I want as many people to play as possible.
If a game blew up for 7 months straight and they were delivering Gathering Wives, I think it's honestly too late to pivot, man. Like, that's kind of just what the fan base is expecting, to be honest.
I said the same thing as well. I actually do think it's a bit too late, unfortunately. I really hope that they make a massive turn in Rinisuta and maybe do a bit of retcon as well. I don't know, for any new players after that. But yeah, but you see what I'm saying about it's not really about the game. Like, the game needs to have this. It's about what audience does that game have.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, 100%. No one's disagreeing with you.
Oh, no, again, so the notion of we need Gunnar bait because Gunnar bait sells. I mean, Eula didn't sell nearly as much, even though she's probably the most Gunnarish banner character there is. We need men because we need women because men don't sell. Men sell maybe not as much. Sure, I get that. I get that point that you're saying.
So what character?
But men sell
what character
quite a lot.
did sell a lot in 1.0?
I don't have the numbers here because these are like old numbers. Because the whole score thing went EOS. I checked out another banner thing. It's more like self-reporting as well. I saw a lot of people pulling for Nouvelette as well.
Yeah, Noodle's awesome.
Just as much
but he's
as
also like he was announced to be like the best character in the entire game.
Exactly. Again, if you have a character that's designed well and their kit is amazing, they would sell just as well. Just in this again in this top echelon of banners, in my opinion. Again, I don't have the.
It would lead to a lot of long-term damages. That would create a very unhealthy play state if every character was just the new best character. It would just leave power creep to everybody, and everybody would feel de-incentivized to pull because they realize, well, the next character is just better, so why would I even pull? That's why they can't.
I can also like go to Honkai Star Rail as well, because I know it's your favorite game. It's my favorite game too. I love that game.
Honkai Star Rail is not my favorite game. My favorite game of all time is actually Viva Pinata, Trouble in Paradise. Then it's Bloodborne. Then it's Black Myth Wukong.
Yeah.
But
yeah,
just want to clarify that my favorite game is not a gacha game.
That's fine.
A gacha game doesn't even break my top 20. But what I love about the gacha community is exactly that. I love the community. I really love riling people up because people just get so upset in this community. I think it's so funny. And I think the content's very relaxing and it allows me to be a gooner with my gooner homies. But yeah, no, I think it's a lot of fun.
I want to get your opinion on this particular thing here. We've got Kafka, one of the most gorgeously designed characters in Honkai Star Rail.
Yep, hot as fuck.
He made 16 million, whereas Blade made 70. So Blade, the guy, made more money than the Gooner Bait hot waifu right here.
Sure,
and they both released roughly around the same time. So I using what you're saying, and you're saying women always, well, comparatively speaking, I don't want to put words in your mouth, comparatively speaking, always make more money. I think these two characters, which were released around the same time, and they have similar levels of design aesthetic, the male sold more than she did.
So, are you familiar with the Crusades of Christianity?
Yes.
And like the horrific acts they did, just like slaughtering people?
Yep.
Does that mean every Christian is like a murderer?
No.
No,
What?
Right? It doesn't, right? What I'm saying is that's an exception. That's not the rule.
Okay, so we've got Imbibitor Lunae up here, and we've got Jingliu.
Well, so do you have something pulled up?
I have the actual banner reviews like right here. I have Imbibitor Lunae at 21,210,000 and Jingliu at 19,793,000.
Are these the most sold banners of all time?
This is the latest data I can find on Genshin.
So who's at the top?
Sealer, because that's the 1.0 thing. That's the same thing with 1.0 in Genshin. Venti sold fucking like crazy because it's the 1.0.
Yeah, no, 100%. But you notice how it's like a girl, and like Venti's also like a femboy.
I think I'll maybe you might disagree on this, but again, this is pure speculation. I think it didn't matter like what character was released on the first banner. It could have been a male character for that first banner. I think it would have sold just as much.
No, I think
because people are excited for this new game.
I think that's a super fair take. Absolutely fair take. Do we have the revenue chart for Honkai Star Rail in totality? Or do we not have that?
I can only get this China market here because again, when people always say, "Oh, China wants this," I'm like, okay. I mean, China clearly bought more Imbibitor Lunae than Jingliu. They bought more Blade than Kafka.
I am shocked at how well Black Swan sold.
Yeah, I know actually for a fact this is a double banner, but like Imbibitor Lunae is a meta character and Black Swan is also meta and she's hot as fuck. Like so, this is a great banner. Like both these two here, both Blade and Ram Mei, Imbibitor Lunae and Black Swan. These are great banners.
Oh,
and they both
Black
sold
Swan
really
is
well.
2.0. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay, that's a fresh launch. Yeah, I mean the other thing that I'm seeing is here. The problem is when you say, well, look, Blade outsold Kafka by a mil. Okay, well, was Blade the first unit of the patch or the second unit of the patch? Because the first unit of the patch always outsells the second unit.
Again, you might know more about this than me, but for usually like when it comes to are you talking about first half and second half, or like first patch, like 1.1,
the first half character will always outsell the second one.
Okay, so again, I wasn't really following Honkai Star Rail at the time.
Yeah, so it was the first half was Blade and the second half was Kafka. So that's the discrepancy in the revenue.
But were they both announced at the same time?
Yeah, but they weren't sold at the same time. I think you would know that players are going to come by for the first launch of the patch rather than wait 3 weeks for the other character.
Okay, and here's a counterpoint, and this goes actually to your point here. The first half of 1.0 was Jian. The second half was Yinlin. Yinlin sold a lot more, so that counteracts literally what you were saying.
Wait, so
it
the
goes to your
first
point,
half
but
of
also acted-
1.0?
Yes, the first half was Jian. The second half was Yinlin.
Well, I'm sure you'd agree that 1.0 has discrepancies that other patches don't have.
Yeah, I know. Again, this is something that goes to your point and also works against your point at the same time. But I think you can see what I'm talking about here.
I get what you're trying to get to, but you're just wrong. You know what I'm saying? Like, these women outsell men. They just do.
That's fair.
There's a reason why there's hundreds of video games that only sell women, and that they're all successful, and then there's literally one that only sells men and is successful. There's a reason why there's
I think there might actually be more in the future. Given the success of
sure, we can play
I think there
pretend.
might be more.
I think maybe in the future there'll be puppy games that sell really well.
Again,
but,
this is pure. Again, we're talking about speculation right here.
Absolutely,
This is
doesn't really do
speculation. Yeah, but again, I think the numbers here prove that men sell just as much, if not more, sometimes than women. Again, individual name more than Jingliu. Blade more than Kafka, but you have a reason for Kafka, and that's perfectly fine as well. But you see what I'm saying? I just want to push back on the notion that men don't sell as well as women. Like,
well, they don't.
I think if they're designed well,
but they legit just like they don't. There is no evidence to support this claim in totality whatsoever. It's just not true. Women do sell more.
Okay.
There has not been any evidence
yeah.
whatsoever that you have shown whatsoever. I have given you hundreds of examples of this. Men just do not sell as good as women. They just do not. Especially if you were to look at the difference between USD sales and China, Japan sales, it's fucking unbelievable.
I'm literally showing you Dan Heng selling more than Jingliu, and
yeah, because Dan Heng's better
right here. And that's what I'm saying. That's literally what I'm saying. If the character is better, they will sell more.
Yeah, and I said previously. Okay, I'll write this down so we can make this real easy. Right. All right. If a character is better, they will sell more. However, it will lead to an unfavorable game state. That's why you just can't do that. It doesn't matter if you power creep on Goon. It does matter if you power creep on like character or power levels.
I guess it just depends on like what type of version of quote unquote power creep. I mean, power creep has been an issue in Honkai Star Rail, which has been a bit in the conversation recently, if I'm understanding that correctly.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And just to make sure, like, right, you can show me, well, look, this one character has sold more than this character, and this one's a guy, right? There's 100 games on Gacha that all sell lewd women that all do successful, and there's a reason why you only know one game that sells all men and is successful. It's not because it's the only one. It's because it just doesn't fucking work.
Out of these two characters here, who do you think is stronger, Lune or Jingliu?
Right. There's a reason why you won't touch that point, and you know it's because
I'm right. I think it's because the gaming community as a whole so far has mainly been predominantly dominated by male players, although there are a lot of female players as well. I think that there have been a lot more female players and also gay players that have been coming into the space over the past few years, and that's why there has been now a market to cater towards them, and that's why there is now a game to cater towards them, whereas up until now it's been mainly men, which is why having majorly female characters would appeal to those men, whereas there's also a lot of guys that like playing big buff dudes. Like a lot of you. I remember you saying as well that you were really looking forward to Arataki Ito. You want a big, buff, manly guy to go unga bunga with. Like that's something you said quite often.
I wanted Arataki Ito because he was like me, and I also love his voice actor Max Middleman, who voices a character called Ryuku or Ryuji in Persona 5. So I was thinking about you. That was the gay in me coming out because I play gacha games.
Yeah. Again, I think a lot of guys want male characters like you wanted Arataki Ito because he reminded you of you, and also I think a lot of male characters also a lot of male players also want those types of male characters as well. I And again, we are getting into semantics here, and this is getting more into the granular and speculative, and I don't really like that. The thing that I want to tackle is the notion that a game has to do this. I don't think they have to do this at all.
We don't have to speculate at all. Like, we can really just speak in absolutes. Right? We can get chat involved here. Chat, are there hundreds of games that have looted out females and sell incredibly well? Yes. Guys, are there hundreds of games that loot out men and sell incredibly well? No. Right? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, no, there's totally just not.
I totally get what you're saying. I don't think I don't. I'm completely understanding exactly what you're saying. You know what I'm saying? And that's the same thing when it comes back to my analogy of these are tropes in gacha games, such as like those are the tropes in the comic book movies. And I wanted Wuthering Waves to be that analogy, the Dark Knight that bucks those tropes and becomes a standalone game first that also happens to be a gacha game. Just as the same way like Dark Knight is a standalone movie, a fantastic crime thriller, but also happens to be a comic book movie. You see what I'm saying? That's what I'm hoping.
Yeah, I absolutely know
you're talking about the playing into the tropes.
Yeah, no, I totally get what you want to happen. The other thing that you were asking for is like the majority of things, and I'll just be real with you, Ryuku, the majority of things that you're asking for these gacha games to become, it just can't. So let's say, for example, you say you want, all right, these are your words, not mine. You want characters to be better than the previous one. That way they sell more. That leads to unfavorable game state. It leads to power creep in mass, even worse than it already is in Honkai Star Rail. Then you also say things like, you want characters to be more complex and have more slow burn of the story. Well, they just fucking can't. Because there's not enough time to give every character a slow burn story in a gacha game because they're pumping out a new one or two every single patch. Every character has to completely establish who it is in 3 to 4 hours and then say, do you want to buy me? These things are very easy to portray to the audience. There's a reason. This is a fun fact. The two things that are the most easy to translate to a broad demographic are lewd, sex, and tragedy. Everybody understands pain. Everybody understands depression. Everybody understands, I want to fuck this. There's a reason why the majority of patches that have character story quests aren't comedy, and that's because comedy is very, very subjective. That is why you see a severe lack of character comedic stories where you see en masse, oh my God, can you believe this horrible thing happened to this character? Because everybody gets that. So it really is just playing to how many people can I make them understand this as possible? How do I get them to like this and want this?
Okay, I think there might be a bit of a misunderstanding. How long do you think I want the characters to, you say slow burn. I do not want them to go over like several hours. I was thinking of just like over a course of a simple character story quest, like an hour, maybe an hour and a half max.
Telling a complex story in an hour and a half is pretty difficult.
I mean, we have movies that are an hour and a half that tell complex stories, and they tell it off. They pull it off quite well.
Sure. So how similar do you think a gacha game story with static NPCs standing still in frame, hitting idle pose 1 and idle pose 2 with static dialogue that you have to read compares to Lord of the Rings?
Okay, that's a straw man, and also
is it?
Again, comparing to Lord of the Rings, I never said Lord of the Rings.
Well, you said movie.
I'm just saying like.
Okay,
movies, yeah. I never said Lord of the Rings.
Okay, let's not, in your words, straw. That wasn't a straw man, by the way. Let's do, let's say, Inside Out, the movie about the girl with emotions if they had feelings. And maybe that movie's better. The medium in which they're in is far more limited than what a movie can do.
Yeah. Right. No. This is going to my critique of Honkai Star about. This goes to you said they're standing in a circle. Idle pose 1, idle pose 2. If it was in Honkai Star, I think they'd tell it really fucking poorly. That goes into my critique of Honkai Star. I think Wuthering Waves and even Xenoblade Zero as well. They could tell those stories in just as much an animated way as they would be displayed or presented in an anime, in a movie, in a TV series. Or they could do that just as well, in my opinion. They have the body rigging to do that, and they could do just as much. So I do not see that. That is exactly what I'm saying. Why aren't they? And I think that's what I want them to do. If it's comparison between Honkai Star Rail and Wuthering Waves, I think you also agree on this. Like the way the story is presented in Wuthering Waves, there's a lot more dynamic camera movement. The characters move a lot more. They emote a lot more. The body rigging is a lot more advanced, a lot more intricate, and more visually interesting compared to Honkai Star Rail. But let's just not get into that thing here. They can tell a story really interesting, like cinematically interestingly, in Wuthering Waves, and they could really lead into more of that and tell this really intricate story that is not on the level of Lord of the Rings, because that's just like that's saying far too fucking much, but at least tell a fantastic story in this gacha game medium, using the tools that they have in this, using Unreal Engine 5 and using all this. They could tell it perfectly well in game. And why aren't they? That's what I'm asking. I think they can. I think they tell it a lot better. And I think they should tell it better, like even more. Like the Jian story quest was absolutely fantastic. The beginning was shit, but like after you go into the Sonora sphere and have that thing, I thought that was absolutely incredible. And if they tell stories like that and more stories like that, I think we'd be in a good game state, just personally.
Yeah, man, I think they should make a movie quality cutscene twice every 6 weeks.
Do you think they can't do that?
Yeah, just make a movie. To make a movie quality story, telling a deep complex story twice every 6 weeks.
No, not move. This is going to the GachaSmack
You did say movie. Did you not say movie?
Okay, a more cinematic. I said more cinematic.
So you're saying that you did not bring up movies, and then I brought Lord of the Rings, and you said that movie's too good.
I was using The Dark Knight as an example of what I want Wuthering Waves to be in comparison to other gacha games. And yeah, I think if they could tell a story in just as a cinematic way.
Then you say movies can tell a story like that in an hour and a half. Why can't a gacha game?
True. Okay, yeah, I see what you're saying now. Okay, okay. I think I was getting the wires crossed.
Yeah, I brought you back. Don't worry, man. We're all good.
No, good. But I do not need like an action shot like Michael Bay levels of action, like 24/7. I don't need that. Some movies do not have that many camera shots. I don't know if you follow movies that closely, but I love watching movies as well. Again, a lot of the movies movies like Midsommar, a great psychological horror film, if not a full-on horror film, that doesn't have all that too many camera changes. If you notice, they have a lot of static shots and they tell it really well. But they have the characters that emote and they're moving, and they could do that as well. You do not need this type of thing. And I think like maybe the level quality of writing might not be there, but if they tell that story interestingly, I don't think they need to.
Listen, man, don't get me wrong. I love this idea that what if our gacha game companies do more?
They're getting paid for it, yeah.
They're just not gonna do it. You know what I'm saying? Like they're just not gonna do it. Like, and let me tell you vhy they're not doing it. Because these retards who play Genshin Impact, they sit through an 8-hour-long story quest of fucking Venti and Scaramouche, where the entirety of it is, oh, dude, you see where Scaramouche turned into a robot for 2 minutes in that 8 story quest? Oh, dude, it was insane. I'm going to go spend $12 million. These gacha companies know they don't have to do it because the consumers are so fucking mindless that they don't need to try.
I completely agree with you on that. And that goes into, do they need to? No. Should they? Absolutely.
Absolutely,
they're
they
getting paid for it.
But they're not gonna. You know what I'm saying? And that, like,
this comes to us. Yeah, this comes to us as players.
I don't know if you ever witnessed this. Did you ever witness I played Genshin Impact. I loved Genshin Impact.
Yeah.
And then I started saying, why don't they make all these changes?
Yeah.
That led me to such a dark path because I understand what these companies should be doing. I understand what these companies can be doing. They're never going to do it. So I got into a point where, much like MTashed, it was accept it or go be a PoE2 content creator. And me personally, I like gacha games. So I'm just going to accept them what they is. And I'll take, you know what, the cinematic that I want was Jane Doe's interrogation movie scene on the YouTube. And I'll just be happy with that. But yeah, no, don't get me wrong. I understand. And I've been saying this. You know, of all people, I know this. But they're just not going to do it.
I actually, this is like a difference in developers. Like Hoyoverse do not fucking listen, like at all. It's a meme. Like Hoyoverse just does not fucking listen.
I think
Whereas
ZZZ
Kuro
listens pretty
Games,
well. Honkai Star Rail listens okay, and Genshin just doesn't care.
Okay, that's okay. Let's be more specific. The Genshin devs do not fucking listen.
Absolutely.
Like, HSR listens a little bit more. ZZ listens a little bit more than HSR.
I mean, they removed
And
all
I
of
think,
TVs. Like, that was insane.
I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna check out ZZ once that drops because I dropped it within the first week because it was so fucking mindlessly boring.
Yeah.
But I think in comparison to those, I think Kuro Games does listen a lot more, even more compared to ZZZ as well.
Yep.
So if any company is going to listen and is going to act on what people are saying, it would be Kuro Games, and I think it's incumbent on us as content creators and also as players to make our voices known. We want them to try hard, and I think they will have tried. They've tried really hard since the whole fucking fiasco since 1.0, and even with them rewriting a lot of the story. Personally, I preferred the dynamic, not the story, but the dynamic of the characters in CBT1, not the story, just so we're fucking clear, because people often get those two mixed up. But yeah, I think if any company is going to listen to their players and actually pull their thumb out their fucking ass and actually do something decent, it would be Kuro Games, and that's why I can see them as the company to do it, and we all hoping them to be that company to do that, and I'm still hoping that they are the company to do that, and I want them to continue to do that as well. I think they can. I think they will if we're just vocal enough for it.
Oh, yeah, no, don't get me wrong. I mean, I absolutely think that Kuro Games are the developers that listen the most. However, yeah, I just feel like the changes that you're asking for just like aren't possible. I feel like the audience is too established. The workload they won't be able to handle. I mean, I'll be real. I mean, Kuro Games' biggest weakness is telling a story as well. I mean, the story for CBT1 was so fucking bad. They actually pushed out the voice act. Like they don't know how to tell a story. The voice acting for Yang Yang, the fact that was ever allowed to go to live is a fucking joke.
Oh, yeah. I mean, that's more of an EN thing. I completely agree with you on that. I think the ability to tell a story, the acts 1 through 3 were bad. And I think there's also, they were trying to still hold on to a lot of stuff they had from the old CBT1 story with the whole fucking treasure hunt thing, which is completely stupid. I completely agree. Yeah. But after that, it's been getting better considerably, like patch after patch, and they have shown that they can tell stories really fucking well. Like I said, with the Jian story, then with the Jinza story, the Chanli story, I have issues with the Encore story and also certain issues with Camellia's story as well. Like why were we fighting a bird at the end of Camellia's story? That made no fucking sense. But on the whole, like patch after patch, they have been telling the story considerably better and more interestingly.
Yeah, they've improved dramatically.
Yeah,
I was very happy with the dynamic sequences of like Rover running across the train. That was fucking so goddamn.
Oh, that was cool.
Yeah, for me, and I'll be real, like maybe this is just me, I don't need more than that. Like, I think what they did with Shorekeeper, if they keep that level of consistency, I think the cream will slowly rise to the top because, I mean, that was fucking incredible. I loved it. Everything with Shorekeeper I loved. Everything with Camellia I loved. Obviously, I wish Camellia's story was a little bit deeper other than, oh my God, Rover, I want to fuck. I want to come. But like,
again,
like
I think this is where we agree. I think this is where we agree because I have the same opinion, and that part was cringe, and I didn't need it. And there's also the similar parts in the other story as well. I don't think we need it, except like saying Shorekeeper made sense. I think Shorekeeper was a bit rushed, but that's what I'm saying. If we just remove those cringy aspects, then we wouldn't have any issues, would we?
Well, the thing is, and I think there's the sad thing for me and you, Ryuku, and I'm gonna pull back the curtain. I'm gonna make you aware for a second, okay? And I hate that I have to be the guy to do this to you. Me and you, okay? Me and you, we're old. Okay?
Don't tell me that. I'm still trying to believe I'm 19,
yeah,
dude.
We're old, and the demographic for these games are young, impressionable, horny teenagers, man. They just are. And these, I mean, I'll be real, man. When I was 16, 17, I was gooning 5 times a goddamn day. Okay? These people want sex. They want to feel like women like them. And that's what the audience, or that's what the corporations are targeting. Me and you, I mean, you look like a pretty good guy. You're probably sexually active. I'm also sexually active as well. Very sexually active, especially with Chat's mother. But, you know, like, I don't need video games for sex anymore because I just go have sex with women. But not everybody has that luxury, so they say, oh, man, new female character, Aglia, I'm going to come. That's just how it goes.
Again, I completely agree on there. If I was going to give a certain bar on what I think would be the limit of quote unquote fan service, I think Yinlin and the way Yinlin was presented and
That
dealt
was
with
great.
was fine. No, I think that was fine. Like
Yeah.
her interaction made sense, but as her as a character, but it's like I think that's the bar for me, and I think the other characters have been getting just like going over that just a little bit, just a touch too far. Again, personally, I'm fine with it. Like again, just to make it completely clear, like I've been in this space for fucking too long, far too long. I need to get out of it. But
No, we need you.
Speaking as someone that wants more players to play this game, I think having those extra parts in there pushes away a larger demographic. It holds on to a demographic that would stay there regardless of if even if it wasn't there, they would still stay and still play. Let's just rephrase that. Not removed entirely. That's not what I'm saying. Just maybe toned down a little. Toned down a little enough to keep the audience that have been pushed away, but they would still stay as well. That way, you have all of them. Not all of them, but the majority of them.
How are you going to feel when in 2.0, Shorekeeper gets a bikini skin?
If we're going to the beach and it makes sense, then yeah. But if it's a scene where Shorekeeper's asking Rove to like put body lotion on him, that like personally like that's skip buttons there for a reason, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, chat, let me ask you a question. Chat, type 1 if you would buy a Yinlin and Shorekeeper bikini skin. Type 2 if you would not. Man, that's a lot of ones.
That's a lot of ones, yeah. But again, that's more like optional content, whereas the stuff we're going through right now
quit spamming,
more...
you fucking retards! Jesus! Let the chat spam, not y'all. Don't abuse that shit. I got shit for y'all spamming the other day saying, wow, this guy only has mods in his chat. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, go ahead.
Again, the skins thing, that's more of optional content, and if you go for optional, that's fine. But where the thing that we've been presented in the story quest so far, again, to go through Chun-Li, Shorekeeper, Camilla, and that sort of thing, that's more that's not optional. Like everyone has to go through that, and not everyone wants to go through that.
Yeah, but I think more people want to come than don't want to come in these games.
And that's why they have the optional content. Oh, and they also have Pixiv and Hentai and whatever.
Yeah, but
Twitter
here's
as
the
well.
thing. These little kids, they're not 18 and older, so they can't go there. Right? So they got to come to their video games because they're 13 and up.
They're young. They should have an imagination. Yeah, I think we're current conversation. We're just making fucking jokes now. But yeah. I think we've come to like some kind of understanding that I personally do not mind it as much. I'm speaking as someone that wants this game to blow up. I want this game to break, and I want it to be the Genshin killer.
Here is me and you talking. One man who has hope and still believes, and one man who's aware that we're all fucked. And I get to watch the sparkle slowly leave from your eyes as you realize these games will never be better. until Ananta. Ananta is the fucking promised land, brothers. I am telling you.
What do you think about Arknight's Endfield? How about that?
Garbage.
Yeah, it's a completely different gameplay style.
Garbage. It's not doing anything innovative. The world looks fucking mid. I've played it, by the way. I've played it already.
Oh, really? Yeah.
Feels fucking terrible. And even worse, you want to know why it's going to suck balls? Because the fucking Arknights community is there. And they are miserable motherfuckers, bro. Holy shit.
You want to know something funny?
So bad, huh?
I still play Arknights. Even to this day, I still log in and do my dailies and shit.
Jesus Christ, that's insane.
No, I play 7 different gachas every day. I have a mental issue.
Yeah, you do. But have you played Infinity? Have you played Infinity Nikki?
No, I have not had the time because I've been too busy playing 7 different gachas every day.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I might try Infinity Nikki today for fun. Guys, I'm gonna try Infinity Nikki, not sponsored. Imagine that. I'm going to play this game unsponsored, and I'm going to tell you if this shit is good or not, because I've only seen people sponsored playing it. It's fun. Yeah, we'll see. I like the cat. And plus Plazukas really likes Infinity Nikki, and we all know I love that guy. Yeah, I got to try it out.
I have one last question for you.
Sure.
Are you coming to Japan next year?
I was. Probably not anymore.
What, dude? No, come on. If you come over here, I will like be your guide. I will show you around. Like, I don't know if you've spoken to GachaSmack. Like, when he came over, I was like showing him around as well. And I'm more than willing to like anyone that comes to Japan. I'm more than willing just to like bend over backwards to like help you out. I want you guys to like really enjoy your time.
Yeah,
like, you need to come over here, dude. You really do. You really do need to come over here. You would love it.
I was super down to go to Japan, but then this life form used their ultimate ability to caused me a lot of grief, in which case I don't feel comfortable leaving my house ever again. Yep. So, they popped their ultimate ability, and now I'm kind of CC'd, stuck in my house because somebody wanted to pop their ult because they were bitter. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Don't really want to get into that, but yeah.
Yeah, that's fair. Just as long as you know that if you ever do want to come to Japan and you're like worried about like language or getting around, just don't worry about that at all, because I will make the time to like just basically accommodate you and make sure you have the best time
How do you say
life
"fuck
over
you,
here.
stupid white man"? How do you say that?
Well, fuck you would be like fuck off. Like
Yeah.
I'll write it in chat if you want. I'll write it in chat. Hang on.
Yeah. I like that. Chat needs that for their Aboba spam. They really like speaking Japanese. They're always trying to learn.
I'll put it in your chat as well.
Thank you.
There you go. Usero baka hyakujin da.
Hell yeah. There you go, chat. There you go. There's the new there's the new Aboba.
Oh, speaking of Japanese, your pronunciation of Japanese is absolutely fucking apocalyptic. Do not ever speak Japanese ever again, please, for my sanity.
Kono wa sono ichi milk job. Minasan konnichiwa. 420 moyase komero.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Thanks, man.
If you want a Japanese lesson too, I can do that. Don't worry.
Absolutely.
Oh, God.
Hey, are you aware of Japan's horrific past before the nuke?
Yes.
Yeah, I was never aware of that. I always thought Japan was very kawaii. I didn't know about any of that shit.
Oh no, they had a supremacist complex, and a contingent still does.
Oh, hey, I'd fit right in. All right, well, I'll get out of here, man. Thanks for talking.
Sure thing. Thanks, Techie.
Take care. I want to let you, whenever, upload this as a video, and then I'm going to plug it whenever you plug it. That way I can get you back for stealing your video earlier.
Oh, no problem. Thanks very much, man.
Yeah, for sure. Peace. 420 moyase komero! What's this? Will you be playing this like you said yesterday? Oh, no, I'm a liar. Yeah, we'll see. I might. I'm thinking about it. Will you try the Game of the Year game?
Made for kids because I can play it without getting confused.
He's playing Astrobot.
Okay, so I punch it. Oh. Damn.
Damn,
wow.
bro. So, okay, you know what's crazy, guys? I don't want to shit on Astrobot. I really don't want to shit on Astrobot because the game looks so cute. Like, it would unironically make me feel bad to shit on it because it's so cute. You know, I'm not upset at Astrobot. I don't want to be upset at Astrobot. I want to be upset at Sony, right? Because I know Astrobot is a good game, but it's just not Black Myth Wukong. You know what I'm saying? It's just Stjorg entered the war.
Okay, it's been exactly.
Oh my God, what is going on? What is happening? Oh my God. Okay, clearly we need to watch this. What is this?
To reward anymore. And no, these kinds of artifact systems aren't a staple of gacha games. Monster Strike, Puzzle and Dragons, Fate Grand Order, Nikkei, Arknights, Path to Nowhere, even Kuro's very own Punishing Grey Raven, all of these games do not have this system. But that would break the game. You could farm infinitely. RNG is still a thing, you know, even if...
Listen, man, listen. Here's my opinion. People can go into these video games and they can have any opinion they want, right? I'm just here to enjoy the ride, all right? I'm just here to enjoy the view while these people all lose their mind, right? Are you still going to call Mr. Pokey? Yeah, no, absolutely, whenever he's ready. Just tell him that, you know, call me whenever he's ready. You know what I'm saying? Check the new gameplay demo? Sure. We do the daily scramble today? Yeah, absolutely, I will. Wait, Arknight's Endfield gameplay demo was released. Is it good? You need to bully him? He halfway, though. Is he really going to watch my whole fucking video? It's okay. It's dog shit. They improved the combat. It looks good. It's okay. Really? Okay, we'll have to watch this shit too. It doesn't look insane, but it looks okay. Here's what I was linked. All right. The music is, unironically, it's nice. The music is really nice. We're gonna nitpick compliments here. The UI looks cool. The character screens look cool. Pokey calling. All right. Yeah, I'll call him back. All right, I'm calling him right now. Astrobot. Astrobot. All right, I'm calling him. Tell him to pick up. 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 Yo, Ryuku! Thank you for the raid, man. Appreciate the fuck out of that, brother. I hope you had fun. Hope you had fun. Hold up. Yo, tell Mr. Pucker to pick up. Tell him to pick up. Tell him to pick up. At him and say pick up. At him and say pick up. Tell him to 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 pick up. At him. Yo.
Bro.
Yo.
He's crashing out, bruh.
Hold on. We gotta abuse the new feature before it's too late.
Absolutely, yeah. Oh,
we
wait, I
also
should go
need
back.
to get 2 other creators in here who are live and just abuse the fuck out of this viewer count feature, bro. It's fucking insane.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, hold on. Let me see. Yo, chat, is anybody else in our
Holy
circle
shit.
live? Siren's live. I like her. Is Genizad live? Hold up. No, Genizad's not live. No, nobody, bro. Fuck. Zajeff? Yo, add Zajeff to the call.
You gotta start, right? Because you started it.
No, you can just press add. Hold up. Does he is Zajeff actually live? Hold up, Zajeff. Oh, he is. How many viewers he got? Damn, he got 800 playing Genshin, bro. Damn. 800. Is he top in Genshin category? Oh yeah, hold up. Let me swap to Genshin category. Set game Genshin Impact. Easy. Cool. We can't be having that. All right, cool. All right, yo, dude, how's your streaming going, man?
I just want to finish off this react, bro.
It's
I'm
good,
at a
right?
part where
It's good, right?
no, bro, it's crazy. It's actually crazy. I think he's crashing out more for this than any of all of the previous wars combined.
Now, I am just so you know, you're watching my video. I'm gonna need you to go ahead and plug my YouTube video. You're watching the VOD. I have the video up. Can you go ahead and just spam?
No,
that
I'm
link?
watching a video right now. I'm watching a video right now.
Yeah, can you spam that link in your chat so they can go like, comment,
Yeah,
subscribe?
absolutely.
Go. Yeah, so I wanted to do an experiment.
Okay.
I want to go 1 for 1. Okay, you ready for this?
Yeah.
I want you to pull up your video and me to pull up my video. And I want us to go tit for tat for top comments.
What video?
The same video we both uploaded on both of our channels.
Oh,
and
okay.
Let's just compare.
Oh boy.
Yep.
Oh boy.
Let's just see what they thought.
Oh boy.
Yep. And
All right, let's see.
all right, check. I
right, see.
really have been wanting to do this.
Don't let this video distract you from the fact that Tectone is bald. 236 to 6 replies.
Okay, that's your top comment. I'm curious. I want to see what the like to dislike ratio is. Your like to dislike ratio is
460 29.
Okay, so me and you pretty much have the same like to dislike ratio. Okay, great.
Okay.
All right, my top comment on this video is when I pinned it. What is this? Wait, I liked end.
Oh, I pinned the clip. I copied your exact talk because you pinned that clip, and I also pinned that clip. So it's the same.
Wait, I did not do that. Did I do that?
I think you pinned it.
That was me. That was me. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I forgot that I said that.
Yeah, that was you saying I play Genshin Impact for money. You fucking rat. Okay, but yeah.
To be fair, obviously a joke. Obviously a fucking joke.
Oh, it's obviously a joke. Oh.
Okay. But that being said, it didn't translate.
Me.
No. I still apologize, but it was. I feel like it was pretty clear.
No, I'm chilling. Yeah, I'm chilling.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
So I put the top comment on my video is. Just looked at the comments on Pokey's upload, and it essentially proves Tectone's point already. I have never seen a more toxic comment section. Heck, even Ratsu's comments weren't as bad as this, I feel. What's your next one?
Hold up. The problem with Tectone hating Genshin isn't him actually hating the game itself, but the problem lies with he thinks anybody simply liking the game is just an insult of intelligence here. And oh, look at that. People are upset because you're insulting them as people, and then bro plays the victim. That's the second most top.
Hey, all I'm saying is if a 30-year-old man told me his favorite show was Dora the Explorer, I'd call him a retard too. Yep.
I mean,
now I want you to keep track. I want you to keep track of how many of these comments bring up Genshin.
Okay.
That's one.
Okay, that's one.
All right, here we go. Next one.
Don't let this video make you forget that Tectone thought World War II was in the 1800s.
That's a classic. All right. These two are like father and son, and then there's chat. What's your next comment?
This ain't changing the fact. Wise man once said, don't interact with media that upsets you. However, no one listened to him.
Absolutely agree. My next comment is Crash Out season is up, huh? What's yours?
Okay. I don't hate Tectone, but I dislike when he pretends other CCs are dead serious when they are joking, saying something. Like with Pokey calling himself neutral a whole show. If Tectone is feeling particularly aggressive, he will misinterpret and overreact while knowing a part of his audience will take him seriously and go rich comment on whatever he's reacting to.
So let me ask you a God's honest question. Do you think I go, now I know what I'm going to do? I'm going to pretend that I don't get it. And then I'm going to get my audience to go sick 'em. Why the fuck would I do that? In what world do I ever do things where I'm like, oh yeah, I don't know. Oh God. I am the most straightforward, aggressive person on this platform. If I want to shit on someone, I'll say, yo chat, fuck this guy up. I don't do this tiptoeing around fucking passive aggressive shit. I am straight up. I will aggress. I will attack directly every single time. So that is just, maybe sometimes I just don't get a joke.
Yeah, okay, so I think that's the exact thing, which is, I think the perfect example of this was the clip where you said, I play Genshin for money.
Absolutely.
You know it's a joke. I know it's a joke.
Absolutely.
I think everybody that watch is a joke, but there are people that probably don't think it's a joke, and those people will trickle down, and then, which leads to people saying, I'm playing Genshin for money.
Absolutely.
100
million percent. 100%.
Yeah. So you definitely probably didn't mean it. I know you didn't mean it, but there are people who do, and that's on them.
They're so fucking annoying.
Yeah, I mean, it is what it is, man. It's the internet. Okay, I kind of want to say for YouTube comments, I was just talking to this with my chat just now. I feel like a streamer's community is not, it should not be determined by YouTube comments, because I was saying most YouTube, if not all YouTube videos, more than, or at least for myself, more than 70 to 80% of the viewership is from YouTube recommendations. So they're not even subscribed to me. That's how my algorithm is. So a lot of these people, they probably just want to comment you because you have garnered a pretty massive hate wave of like people ever since the whole Genshin Impact thing. So I would dare say a lot of them either don't sub to me, don't watch my stream, or don't watch your stream, and they're just here because, it's Tectone.
Oh, no. Oh, 100% I agree with you. It's just so fucking irritating where it's like, it feels like there's two people in a relationship, and then there's the Christian parents who are saying, yeah, but did you ask Jesus if you approve? Did you ask God if he approves of your relationship? It's like, oh my God, shut the fuck up. Next comment is, Tectone says Pokey's chat has been jumping him and saying rude things against him during stream. Pokey claims he isn't watching the chat, believes it doesn't matter, and says it isn't happening to the extent Tectone describes. Pokey later in the video says, I've been watching your chat almost the entire time they're saying rude things about me. I understand why Pokey made the point. He wants to use that as an example to counter Tectone's point where he says this chat is much more chill. However, why does Pokey admit he is watching the chat only when it doesn't make him look bad and makes someone else looking disingenuous? He is only saying the things that benefit him in his own argument and is trying this way too hard to defend his chat when it's right on the screen for anyone to see. Like, why do you have such a hard time agreeing that your audience comes from the games you play when Genshin is brought up? He's a streamer, he knows this, but it would be inconvenient to admit to him while talking to Tectone in front of the chat he is defending so hard. Clearly, Pokey and Tectone need to have an off-stream discussion because Pokey gets way too combative when his chat is watching. I can never tell when he's going to have a problem with the most milk-warm form of criticism. What would you like to say to that?
You summarize it in like one sentence. That's way too long.
I think he's saying that you are intentionally avoiding comments that are very lukewarm, criticizing your chat. Like when I say, when you play Genshin, it brings Genshin viewers.
I think my counterpoint to that is Genshin viewers shouldn't determine if that chatter is a good or bad chatter. It
shouldn't. It shouldn't. It absolutely.
Yeah.
Nothing makes anything assuredly something, right? It's the same thing with my viewpoint on Lolicon. Just because you look at Lolicon doesn't mean that you're a pedophile. You're just much more likely to become one.
It is a crazy fucking analogy because I really think a lot of people that play Genshin, they are like super, like they just play the game for the game. They probably don't even know who you are, and it's just Genshin players. Comparing this to like lolly and pedophile is kind of crazy, bro.
Well, no, I just feel it's like a sentiment that everybody is understanding. It's been a kind of hot topic. Once again, I'm not comparing playing Genshin to being a pedophile. I'm just saying that the media that you consume doesn't assuredly guarantee who you are.
Okay.
Do you get that or no? Because I think that you just think that I just compared Genshin to being a pedophile. That's not what I did.
No, I think you compare. Okay, like you compare a lolicon to a pedophile as to if you like Genshin, then they're like retarded or like dumb.
No. I don't think it makes them retarded. I think it makes them much more likely to.
Right, and I don't think playing Genshin it makes you more likely to be a retard.
Okay, so can I tell you why I think that?
Okay, sure.
Okay. There is no depth to any story. There is no depth to any combat. It's a gacha game where you spend money for $2,000 for a character rather than buying a full copy of Elden Ring. And every bit of story is told you via the mouth of Paimon. I don't get how a normal, rational human being can sit there and think, oh man, I really like this.
What if this same point was used but for Wuthering Waves?
Okay. So phrase it in Wuthering Waves.
Wuthering Waves, you have to spend money, get an S1 shorekeeper. Oh my god, I was like really cooking Santones because bro used fucking his own account against Brex. Like he has an S1 shorekeeper. That's why he was like so fucking clean. Okay, but anyways, that's like you spend money.
I think we would both agree that if you like gacha, that you are to a degree mentally ill.
I mean, I personally wouldn't say that. Like it's just a hobby, you know.
I think people who justify, and once again, I am part of the problem, guys. I would 1,000,000% quantify myself as partially mentally ill. Because for me, when I was sad in my life, I was like, I'm going to spend money on a gacha game so I can feel good. Absolutely, I think if you like gacha, there is at some point something wrong with you. Right? So yeah, absolutely. I don't like gacha at all. However, I'm addicted and I can't fucking stop.
Okay, but you do make this point specifically for Genshin a lot. But the problems that you bring up is basically in all gacha games. But you wouldn't say all gacha games.
I don't think that you could find a point in the past year where I say, oh, it's gacha, so it's bad for Genshin. I obviously make that for every. I make that for every point. I make that for every game.
Yeah.
I bring up my point for Genshin. But
I think my point is just it doesn't really matter.
Keep on trying to phrase it in the same way that I phrase it for Genshin. So you were gonna make the phrasing that I did for Genshin in Wuthering Waves. So you said the gacha. What else?
Okay, the story is also very shallow. You're basically gathering wives, all right?
So
the quality of Okay, yeah, and the quality of you tell a story, if you want to compare it to actual mediums or like entertainment mediums like an anime or like a manhwa or a book, it's just, you know, demonstrably of a lower quality. The end game is basically Spiral Abyss 2.0. And yeah, what did I miss?
Well, none of that really sounds that bad.
And I don't think any of that sounds that bad for, you know, it doesn't make them retarded to like a game. Like, I don't think somebody that likes Wuthering Waves is retarded. Like,
I'm not saying it makes them retarded. I'm saying it makes them more likely to be retarded.
So if someone likes Wuthering Waves, does it make them more likely to be retarded?
Well, it's not Genshin.
But the problems you listed are also basically in Wuthering Waves, right?
No, they're not.
Okay, so Wuthering Waves doesn't need to spend money?
Mr. Poke, I think you're being disingenuous here. I'm gonna break this down. Okay? The gacha thing exists in both games, right?
Yeah.
But there's no depth of the combat. There's no depth of the story, and it's told you via the mouth of Boots the Monkey Paimon.
Okay, so no depth of combat, no depth of story, and the story is told by Paimon.
Yeah, it's told by a child. Yep.
Okay. I think for story, I don't think Wuthering Waves has a lot of depth as well, because it's basically gathering wives. Would you agree?
Okay, so are you saying because that the story gets you romantically involved with women, it does not have depth?
I don't think it does.
Okay. All right. So then I don't think that would make you dumb. I think that would make you more likely to be a coomer.
Sure. But it
You see
doesn't
what
change
I'm
the
saying?
fact
Like, I think if you're Wuthering Waves, then you are a gacha addicted coomer. I think you're more likely to be a gacha addicted coomer.
You know, Genshin Impact is like one of the highest Rule 34 porn. I think it's rank 2. So if anything, it makes them even more coomer than.
Okay, then sure, they're retarded coomers.
Okay, sure. Yeah. Then the combat. I mean, I just tried out the the fallen the robot guy.
Mm-hmm.
I was quite literally button mashing. I didn't felt a lot of that involved, but that's me personally, and I know I'm a tourist, so I didn't min max or whatever, but I still managed to kind of basically. That means I did get a 2-star. So
wait, you got a 2-star?
If you want to compare it to, yeah, I got a 2-star because I opted everything off. I was legit using like Camellia with Verena and Shawkeeper. Like,
yeah, but if somebody
no
2-starred Memory of Chaos, you know you'd shit on them.
I mean, if they're casual, why would I shit on them?
Because you would. Because when I get 2-star, you shit on me and I'm casual. So, you know what I'm saying?
I don't shit on you.
Oh, let's not play pretend, Mr. Pokey. Let's not play pretend.
Okay, I will shit on you for fun,
And
but I wouldn't be like full on go fucking kill yourself, right? So it is what it is. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so let's continue here.
Okay. So that's the combat, that's the story, and then the final thing is Paimon, or rather the entire story is told from the words of Paimon.
Yeah, Paimon, yeah.
Once
again, I want to say, if Paimon wasn't in Genshin, I would like the game.
Absolutely. I think Paimon is definitely, it ruins the storytelling experience. I do believe that 100%.
Yes. And that is my whole point, is that, once again, if Paimon was not in Genshin, I would still be playing. I do not understand how, as a grown man, I am supposed to justify I am playing this game, and every bit of the way I'm going through this, I have this stupid fucking child completely breaking all immersion, completely breaking all type of tension whatsoever, and I have to hear this Boots the Monkey explain everything to me. And the only thing I think of is, oh my God, I'm watching Dora the Explorer. So I think that people who do actively enjoy Paimon, I do think they're dumb.
Okay. I think people that enjoy Paimon...
Or a child.
Yeah. I think that people that actually do enjoy Paimon, they are... I wouldn't say dumb, but like... it's interesting that they will enjoy Paimon. But I think the other side is not really... Interesting because I feel like Genshin players, they probably also hate Paimon, but they might have stayed because they like everything else about it. They might have stayed because they like Fontaine, they like the characters, they like Netland, they like the fucking elemental system, they like their endgame, whatever. There could be a lot more reasons for them to continue playing Genshin rather than just, okay, because it's Paimon, I'll quit everything.
Your chat is saying quote unquote interesting and say it.
Say what?
Well, whatever you were going to say. They feel like you're not saying what you want to say.
I just did.
Well, no, I'm saying about specifically Paimon. Like players who like Paimon.
Players who like Paimon.
Yes.
Um,
Do you think players who like Paimon are more likely to be children and stupid?
I can't speak for them, right? But I personally wouldn't like Paimon's way of storytelling.
Right, but so if somebody did enjoy that storytelling, would you say it makes them more likely to be a child or dumb? Not every time, just more likely.
Sure.
Oh, okay, great. So I want to let you know this right now. Because you admitted that, I'm going to adjust my take. I don't think people who like Genshin are retarded. I think the players who like Paimon are more likely to be stupid and or children. And because I'm not a stupid child, I don't want to play Genshin.
Okay.
But I think Paimon, for me, is so unbelievably annoying, so unbelievably poorly written, so unbelievably irritating. I cannot play the game because I know every time a new story quest happens, she's going to be there. It's so bad.
Okay. Yeah, I think that's perfectly valid. You know, she's just annoying and don't want to deal with it, then just quit the game. Yeah,
Cool.
I think that's perfectly fine.
I'm glad we're in completely the same boat. Great. So now no longer can anybody get angry at me because me and Mr. Pokey have the same take. All right, great. Hell yeah.
Can I just say one thing?
Yes.
Can I say one thing?
Absolutely.
I feel like there are Genshin players who would just, you know, ignore Paimon by either skipping through the story with spamming mouse, or they just play the other game modes, like their Abyss or testing their characters or like Imaginary Tale, because all those don't have Paimon. So
Yeah,
they're
I'm a
able
story player.
to deal with Paimon. Yeah. Okay, if you're a story player, then yeah, it is what it is. Yeah.
Yeah, you know, like I play these games for the story. I play these games for the characters. The end game modes are fun, but like what keeps me coming back is like, okay, so where is Trailblazer going next? Like,
And that's absolutely fine. Yeah.
Yeah, like for like Zenless Zone Zero. Okay, what other character are we gonna see bathing in the shower? Wuthering Waves. Like, I just love that shit. I think it's good. But yeah, I play for the characters in the story. But I'll be real. It's more so just for the characters. It's characters number one, then story, then exploration, then gameplay.
Okay.
But with the new Elytra and the new version of Wuthering Waves, I'm actually really excited for that shit. Like really fucking excited for that.
Yeah, sounds good.
Yeah, I also made sure to swap over to the Genshin Impact category before I started shitting on Genshin players because I wanted as many to be in my chat as possible. You know what? I'm gonna put out a tweet. I'm gonna put out a tweet for you.
Oh, okay, sure.
This is to experience true growth. All right. From this point forward, I would like to apologize. As many of you know, I have shit on players en masse who have liked Genshin Impact. This was greatly exaggerated out of rage and discontent. And to be honest, this take moving forward does not represent my viewpoint. From this point and into the future, I do not think that enjoying Genshin makes you an idiot. However, I do think liking Paimon does. Thank you all for your time, and I hope you can accept this moving forward.
Yippee.
May God have mercy on your eternal soul. And then I need to find a really good image of Tectone. Hold up. I got a really good one for this one.
Sure.
Let me find. There's a classic one. There's a really classic one. Tectone black and white. I found it. I love this one. It makes me look like Jesus. Hold up.
Yeah.
This one is so fucking good.
Well, I kind of want to ask, since you finished the whole call, right? Are you like Cam Santondes or like Cam Braxaphone? Or who won? I'm still like halfway through.
For Santontes?
Like the call yesterday that y'all had, who won? In your opinion?
Okay. Let's dissect that.
Oh, okay. If you're gonna dissect that, I kind of just watch the whole thing myself first because I haven't finished it.
I think. So first of all, the win and loss for that category, I do feel like Brax suffered more of a loss than Saint Tontas. I do.
Yeah.
Saint Tontas got some big character development yesterday. And going forward from the talk that I had with him yesterday, he has, I mean this genuinely, he has changed and grown as a person. Genuinely, he has. And I'm very happy with that. I also got dinner with Braxophone last night. And he is also much more understanding of his side now. And he gets it. Because if before, the problem that Brax has is that he's too good of a friend. And that's the problem. He was blindly defending a friend that was very clearly fucking up. You as a content creator, you as a guide maker, cannot make this controversial content and then be shocked when controversy follows. That is the whole point of being a controversy YouTuber, is accepting the controversy that comes with this line of duty. That's just how it goes, right? And then you play the victim, and then you farm people coming at you, right? That's what you do. It's very simple. It's very easy. It's a tale as old as time. But yeah, Brax is more understanding of Santonta's side. Santona is more understanding of Brax and changed and grew as a person. So as far as character growth that occurred yesterday, I believe Santontas had more character growth than Brax. However, Santontas needed much more character growth than Brax. So yeah, it's close to a tie. However, I do think Santontas came out with a dub because, I mean, that guy, the future for that guy is, it's wide open. I think that guy is such a good content creator, man. And you know what I would go on record saying this. Do you know why Saint Tontas is causing so many issues? I thought about this.
Yeah, why?
And I'm going to say, and you're going to think that I'm exaggerating. Saint Tontas is a real one in a wave of fake Wuthering Waves tourists. There are so many people that think that they actually know WuWa that don't know shit. They really don't know shit. But Saint Tontas has been living in that game every single fucking day. So when he sees all these frauds talking shit about something they don't know about, he's going to say, oh, really? Then you do it. Let's see you proof what you're saying. And every single time they fall on their face. They do. They really do fall on their fucking face.
What's that example?
Oh, Brax saying anybody can go in and just steamroll that boss. And then he goes in and he falls right on his fucking face.
Okay, wait. First, I feel like that fight, it was really not fair because first of all, they were using different units, and second of all, they were using different accounts. And third of all, Santos had S1 shorekeeper.
Sure.
Which technically makes the fight a lot easier for him.
Sure. But however, right? This is Brax's words, not mine. Anybody can go in and face roll it. Well, clearly not.
Okay, yeah, that's fair.
Yeah,
He died,
you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he died.
Yeah, I mean, if the guy's gonna make the claim that anybody, it's like, for example, when I said Abyss can be done by anybody, and then my chat said prove it, I beat the Spiral Abyss blindfolded, just to prove that I could prove what it is that I was fucking saying. And then I went and I did it completely free to play, obviously with my eyes open. I mean, anyone who knows the game whatsoever can roll it, but not a casual. For sure. So the take should have been, if you know what you're doing, you can steamroll it. However, I would like to say the majority of people playing Wuthering Waves, Genocide, get on call.
So do you think Brex does not know what he's doing?
Absolutely not. Hold up. Let me have the call.
Hey.
Yeah. Yo, are you live?
No, sorry.
Can you go live?
Sorry, I already streamed a long time today.
Oh my God, you ended?
Bro, like hours ago, man.
Dude, we're trying to abuse this viewer count bug, man.
Yeah, I was doing that earlier, man.
Wait, with who?
I was with Lakari and Jake and Bake and, Rinlin Lin. We were just all streaming.
You were playing with Jake and Bake?
I wasn't playing with them. It was playing WoW with Lakari.
Oh my God. Jake?
What? I don't really know him. What?
Oh,
What's
no,
wrong?
it's a meme. It's a meme. There's
Okay.
Jake really mad. Yeah, no, I don't think Brax knows Wuthering Waves at all. Yeah, absolutely not.
Yeah, I think he's pretty casual about it. I'm gonna be real. Like that boss that he was fighting, I know pretty much every single move it can possibly do and not really get hit by it.
Yeah, no, I'm sure.
But
Well,
like
you're
that's
like
because
good.
I've fought the boss a few times.
Yeah,
but,
you're like insane, right? But the argument pivoted to anybody can just steamroll it, like Wuthering Waves isn't hard, right? And then somebody tried to, I would argue Brax is pretty fucking good.
Yeah.
And
I feel like the
I mean-
point was more like
Well-
sense that nobody could steamroll it.
I think-
that's what the argument started off as, and then it pivoted to anybody can fucking do it.
I think a big thing about a lot of the arguments that I've seen over the past few days is it'll usually start as one point and then it'll eventually devolve into some really small nitpick argument that both parties are fighting over, and then somehow the argument ends on that. I feel like usually the original point is completely missed for each of these arguments for, you know, between like content creator versus content creator.
Yeah,
It
that's
just
why I
feels
try
like-
to mediate and keep them on track, is that people really do miss each other as best as I
Yeah.
can.
Wait, Janice, I want to ask real quick. Does S1 Shorekeeper change nothing? Is it useless? Or is
I'm
it
going to
like
be
huge
completely
combo?
honest with you. I don't even know what it does because I don't get dupes.
Oh, because you're free to play casual. Okay. Yeah.
I'm not free to play, but
Oh, you just
I
don't
literally,
get it.
I just don't
Yeah.
pay attention to dupes pretty much.
Okay. Because a lot
Yeah,
of Tectone
sorry.
chat says S1 Shorekeeper does nothing. But
Yeah,
like
sorry, I can't help
my
you, man.
my go-to,
Why,
alright,
why
my
are you
current
saying?
go-to
Why are you
resource
saying my
is like,
chat? Why are you saying my chat?
because a lot of people in your chat is saying S1 does nothing.
How are you knowing the my
Because
chat?
before that,
Can you tell who's in
okay,
my
because
chat, who's yours?
before that, when I know it's your chat because before I was watching this, and then Sarah pointed out that Santonas was using S1 Shorekeeper, and then my chat was like, oh, S1 Shorekeeper, ooh, S1 Shorekeeper. So like they were all like, oh my god, S1 Shorekeeper, it changes everything. But then now we're talking about S1 Shorekeeper, your chat is like, oh, S1 does nothing. So it has to be your chat, because if it was mine, they would have told me just now that S1 does nothing.
I mean, I would. You could probably assume that. I don't want to say it's just. I don't want you to do this whole your chat versus my chat thing. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I would assume it would be your chat, because if it was mine, they would have brought it up. Like,
well, I mean, who's to
yeah.
say? You know, like when I'm not on call.
okay, they know who they are. Them dramas, they know who they are. So
Yeah, I mean, who knows? Who knows? I mean, I think it's just Sarah being retarded, but yeah, who knows?
Oh, and there it is. Okay, yep, absolutely.
What I'm seeing from what chat's saying, it seems like E1 just makes it pretty much a little bit easier to use Shorekeeper. It's not like it changes everything, but it makes your combo easier to do.
Would
and, like,
MTash say it changes everything?
MTash should probably say that.
Oh, okay.
Hey, for the average casual player, it probably changes everything.
Yeah, absolutely, man. Absolutely.
I mean, the biggest thing is, I would say probably 90% of anyone, more than that, maybe even, of anyone who plays Wuthering Waves, Genshin Impact, Honkai Star Rail, ZZ is casual as fuck. Most of the players have never even heard of Tectone. You know what I mean? Like the average player
I don't know
doesn't
about that, dude.
No, I'm not saying this to bring you down. I'm saying the average player, they don't go on Reddit, YouTube, Twitch. They don't do any of that shit. They just log on the train on the way to work or whatever the fuck, and they mess around a little bit, maybe pull a unit, and that's like the average casual for these games. You know what I mean?
Absolutely.
You know what I really like about whenever me and you call, Mr. Pokey? The first 10 minutes of me and you calling, chat is just like, dude, fuck this guy. And then after 30 minutes, they just give up. And they're like, okay, well, now we're back to normal. I don't know, bro. I think it's so funny. It happens every time
Alright,
we
so
call.
we just call every day until it never happens again. Yeah.
Yeah. It's like literally, oh, man, oh, God. Oh, fuck. Oh, okay, never mind. It's fine.
Oh, not this guy again.
Yeah, no, it's fun. I like it.
is,
I
it
am enjoying. I do enjoy every time me and Mr. Pokey get in a call. I experience some form of character growth. I think you make me a better person, Mr. Pokey. I really
And
do
there it is.
think of that.
Absolutely.
Wow.
Yep.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
And I think I make you a worse person.
Yeah, absolutely. You just ruined me, man. Yeah.
It's kind of like Chimera Ant Arc in Hunter x Hunter, where Hunter becomes more like Kahlua, and Kahlua makes more like Gon. And then they,
Oh yeah. Oh,
Yep.
that was a crazy good arc. Yep.
yeah.
Oh, I thought it'd be the other way around,
Yeah.
where Pokey is Komugi and you're the Ant King, and you're becoming more human.
I did.
I can't believe I just publicly. I mean, I'm starting to realize what I just did. I just tweeted out that I don't hate Genshin Impact players, and I can't believe that I said it. Man, I can't believe 2024 Tectone just said that I don't hate Genshin players.
Nature
You're
is
welcome.
healing.
I should
Yeah.
delete it. Should I
Yes.
delete it? I should delete it. No, I should
Nah,
delete
fuck
it.
no.
Nah, you know what? Okay, no, we'll keep it. All right. Yo, Genizar, what are you doing, man?
I don't know. I just ate some food.
Okay, cool. We were talking about something important, something groundbreaking, and I forget what the fuck we were doing. How did we get here? What was
Changes
going on?
everything.
No, we were doing something. We're talking about St. Tontas and Brax and Wuthering Waves. Yeah, Brax lost for sure. St. Tontas came out on top, and I do think St. Tontas, I'll be real, man. I think every creator that came after him I wish Saint Tontas the best of luck in ripping them to shreds. Because over the next couple months, Saint Tontas is going to continue growing. They're going to continue stagnating. And Saint Tontas is going to rip them a new asshole.
When I saw him versus Brax, I feel like Braxophone's sentiment was correct, but his arguments were not.
Okay,
That's
let's
sort
hear
of the feeling I got.
Elaborate.
I was thinking a lot of this while I was listening to it, so it's kind of hard for me to remember like what I was thinking at the time. But it felt like sort of what I was saying earlier is it started with a certain main point, but then eventually devolved into small nitpick battles where Braxophone would lose each nitpick fight, essentially. It's sort of the feeling that I got. But at the same time, Saint Tontas absolutely he won the thing. Like I think Braxophone messed up a bunch in it.
I think Saint Tontas, or I think Brax's entire argument was fundamentally flawed. And I don't think he was
his argument was
at all.
You shouldn't be attacking, I guess, other creators. That was kind of the main point.
Yeah, so
right? I came into the middle of it.
So what happened is that there's a creator called Zadjeff77 who's live right now on Twitch, guys. Don't send any hate his way, though. There's a creator who's live right now called Zadjeff77. He is live on Twitch, but don't say anything fucked up to him. And he harassed Brax so much back in the day over nothing. He would watch his guides and just call him a fucking idiot, that this guy doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about, and discredit his entire fucking guides, right? And so Brax was hurt because then he thought that what Zadjeff, when he was victimizing Brax, was Saint Tontas victimizing Vars. Well, here's the huge difference. Zadjeff was just shitting on him for making guides. Saint Tontas was correcting misinformation of a controversy video in a less than polite fashion. However, I believe controversial content invites controversial comments, and I think it's totally fucking fair game. That's what I think the huge difference is. And I think Brax has his blinders on because that's his friend, and what Brax does in every scenario that you'll ever see, Brax always defends his friends, even if they're wrong.
Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. I don't know anything about the Vars guy. I actually watched the video because, I don't know if you know, I got on a call with Saint Tontas like a few days ago. Like, this was before a lot of this other shit happened. And I talked to him for a while, and I was pretty much like, I think you're being a little bit aggressive. Because I actually opened his stream at one point in the middle of him reacting to the Vars video. He was literally yelling at the guy and saying he needs to uninstall the game and that he's trash at it, pretty much. Like, to paraphrase. And I was like, this is not criticism. This is like, he fucking hates the guy, right?
Oh, yeah.
And it's fine to be entitled to your opinion either way. Like, if someone puts a video out, you can be like, I disagree. This is a shitty, like, way to go about it. But, like, I saw that and was like, what the fuck, man? And when I got on a call with him, so I actually initially got on a call with him because someone in his chat said, like, Genozai was talking about you, because I was on stream. And pretty much I was on stream, I was like, God, I don't really know what Saint Tontas is doing with all this thing. Like, I really feel like he needs to stop this. And Saint Tontas, he took what I was saying. He was like, oh, he does. I don't know what I'm doing. Like, he thinks I'm stupid. And I was like, holy shit, this is going way off the rails. I was like, bro, that is not what I was saying. I was more like, he's going down like the whole drama, like attacking people path.
Yeah.
And so I immediately he is. So
like for the past couple days, he has only been like his entire stream is just attacking people.
Yeah, so I essentially, in his chat, I was like, just call me, bro. And so I talked to him, and immediately he was like on the offense, kind of like aggressive, attacking me. I was like, bro, please, just like, let's settle down. Let's just have a normal conversation, right? Like, please, man. And we had a very civil discussion. Very, very civil discussion. I yelled at his chat a couple times because they're just fucking dumb fucks. So like, wow, look at this little bitch. He wants him to tone down like these fucking dumbasses. So I would just scream at them a little bit.
So here's how it goes.
His chat is so aggressive.
Absolutely. So first of all, Saint Tontas definitely has the 2020 era Tectone issue, but currently on live. He hasn't got nerfed yet. He hasn't been hot fixed. He hasn't been altered by a random female on the internet yet, so he's still able to go off full swing. The thing is that Saint Tontas usually says the things that are the truth. The problem is he's saying them in such a dickhead, asshole-ish way that nobody wants to fucking hear him. And
I totally know what you mean. It doesn't matter if you're right if you look like a douchebag. It just doesn't matter, pretty much.
100%. I did talk to him about this. Now, that being said,
I don't always think he's right, though, I will say.
Yeah,
but he has the right idea about the things, but he's going about it in such a way where it's like, you may have won the argument, but you look so bad during it that like nobody even cares, pretty much.
Okay,
That's the
I
problem.
just wanna say real quick. Like there was this, I watched the thingy just now, like 30 minutes ago. There was this segment where he was like really ripping into Var's B rolls about his like fucking Shen Liao,
So dumb.
and he's basically saying if you were to give this B roll, you shouldn't even be playing the game, which is crazy. And like I'm surprised that Yao actually let it go for so long, but eventually it shut down.
No,
but the thing is,
I
after
got
the
him to
thing
apologize
ended,
for that. I got him to apologize.
okay, I wasn't at that. I don't think I saw an apology, but it's crazy, yeah.
Yeah, it'll happen. Yeah, I do say that, like, bro, you're going down a horrible fucking path. You need to admit that you're wrong. And he says, okay, well, you're right. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. So he does apologize.
I want you to know, Tectone, I think he would only do that for you.
Absolutely. And that's why
I think he is much more civil with you than most other people.
100%.
I had a very civil conversation, but it took a lot of me being like, all right, like, come on, man. Like, let's just have, like, because he feels very attacked by so many people, right? So he's immediately on the offense because it's like, everyone's attacking me. Is essentially how he feels. So, like, it's like, I understand that. It's like, if everyone's attacking you, the animal has to lash out at the hunters pretty much, right?
Yeah,
it's not going to just sit there and wait.
I have this cat, and his name is Simba. And I really think Tectone does is like Simba because Simba is a garbage cat, right? He's used to being in an environment where, like, there's, like, hostile, like, stray cats beating his ass all the time. And I have this cat called Beppin, who's just a sweet little gumdrop, right? And Beppin really likes getting in your face and cuddling and licking you and cleaning you up. But Simba is in defense mode at all times. And so when he sees Beppin coming at him, he's like, oh God, enemy. And he beats the fuck out of Beppin. And it took him like 3 weeks to understand, oh wait, he's my friend. I think Tectone isn't in the I have no enemies arc. I think he has the I only have enemies arc. And so that's why I'm really trying to reel him in and say, hey, man, you're safe here, brother. You are safe.
So you're trying to be Askeladd here, sort of, in a weird way.
Absolutely. Absolutely, man.
You're weird fucked up Askeladd.
I actually feel that I don't think that's the case. I think this is gonna go on forever because he has a lot more things to do on stream by being offensive rather than being defensive. Because before he was defensive when he was just playing Wuthering Waves, not a lot of people knew about him. It was suddenly he, oh shit, as long as I attack other content creators, everybody's gonna talk about me and it's just never gonna stop. So I don't think he's gonna change, right?
Well, to be fair though, Mr. Pokey, doesn't mean you should stop talking about him. Because that only provokes
I love talking about him. Yeah,
I know
love
you
talking
do.
about him. It's great. Yeah.
Listen, man, I'll be real.
I don't hate him, by the way. I literally just made a glazed Twitter post, like, hate him or love him. You know, you can't deny that he got everyone talking about him, like, in such a stuff shops.
Here's the thing. He thinks he wants, let's say he goes down that path, right? Everybody's having fun in a hack and slash boss or a hack and slash game until, you know, Millennia shows up, right? Everybody's having fun in Elden Ring and then Millennia shows up. There's only a matter of time until, if he does continue going down this path, that he attracts the wrong content creator, the destroyer of channels, the destroyer of livelihoods. And then once you get that cold reality, I think he'll tone down. Right now, he's kind of sparring with level 1 mafia bosses. I think I think GachaSmack was his biggest fight. GachaSmack was a big fight, and I think GachaSmack fucking obliterated him. Right?
Ooh.
I don't think he wants to deal with.
I
don't think he wants to deal with another GachaSmack situation, or even worse. I think I don't think he wants to go head to head with you, Mr. Pokey. I don't think he wants to go head to head with me, right? You know, GachaSmack bitched him hard, but like he can go and fight other people, but I don't think he wants to fight us. So I think it'll simmer down because he'll realize that, you know, like what's his name, Kid Icarus. He might fly too close to the sun. He might get burned, but we'll see.
I think a lot of content creators, I would say pretty much every content creator, to be a content creator, you need some level of an ego. It doesn't mean it has to be huge, but pretty much every content creator has an ego. Oh, we know. But the thing is, that's fine. Like, there's plenty of professionals in any field that have egos, but I think that a certain level of ego can really bring you down, especially when you think you're better than you are, or you're essentially what you're saying, flying too close to the sun, which can totally happen to basically anyone if they don't have more awareness of kind of what's going on, especially since he's a newer content creator. I mean, that can easily happen. Like, I sort of mellowed out the longer that I was streaming, pretty much. It just kind of naturally happens, I think.
We have a tweet that chat keeps on linking.
Okay,
you guys go ahead and read it out loud to all our chats?
Yeah, sure.
All right, so this is from Red and we'll weigh in. If you want to stop me, if he says something dumb, let me know. I'll stop. All right, here we go. I think Kuro bots I think Kurobots want recognition and credit for doing the right things. Wuthering Waves has absolutely been a punching bag since its launch. Its community is dwarfed by the massive giant that is the Hoyoverse fandom. So when it gets lumped in and inherits all the baggage and all the criticism that mainly targeted towards Genshin, HSR, or Gacha, but simultaneously receives zero credit from the broader community for the things it does improve on in that very same context, the community feels like they're constantly getting shit on and that they have no voice. That's why voices like Saint Tontas stand out the loudest. He only advocates for Wuthering Waves and is the only one actually willing to fight against this perception. Well, he's not the only one. I've been fighting against the Wuthering Waves perception since launch, but I'll forego that point. It sounds like he doesn't have a bad thing to say about the game because he chooses not to share it, and the community views him being disingenuous or a shill when he seldom publishes content criticizing the game. Question: what is wrong with choosing to share only the reasons you love a game? Is it fair to inherit all the baggage and receive little recognition of the things it does right? I mean, I think I would agree here. I think that if you're going to shit talk Saint Tontas for only sharing about what he loves, you also need to shit on pretty much every single Genshin Impact CC. Tawano, Dish, Anthony Chen, Ziox, Doro. You know, they all do the exact same fucking thing, right? But what were you going to say, Janessa?
Well, I was just going to say real quick, I think that is totally understandable. But I think a big thing is that you have to prop your game up without tearing everything else down. Sure. Otherwise, it kind of leads to a bad look. And I totally understand, like, you know, you'll say this thing does better than Genshin, right? Totally understandably, like, it does better, but it's more just all about dragging down Genshin rather almost than propping Wuthering Waves up is a lot of what I see.
100%.
And that just makes people pissed because it's fine to prop your game up and like be like, hey, I think it's doing this thing better than Genshin. That's totally fine. But if you're like, this fucking Genshin trash, it's total shit, nobody likes it, Wuthering Waves does it better, then, you know, it's just going to piss everybody off. And if you look at some of the thumbnails, for instance, for his videos, and you could say like, well, maybe the contents of the video is more important than the thumbnail, but the thumbnail is what draws people in. That's what can cause drama before anything even happens, right?
Yeah, drama. Thumbnail and Tyler are 90% of viewership.
Yeah, he says like, oh, you know, people should be apologizing to Kuro Games, right? Stuff like that. It's like that's kind of inflammatory. It's like, really, you have to apologize? And then stuff like the one with Fobmaster, like Hoyoverse ruined him and stuff. Like, it's like very clearly like. You could say, like, made the video, he's like, yeah, he's the best guy ever and best friends with Fob. But it's like, it doesn't really matter because you're being so inflammatory with what you're showing off to everybody. And 99% of people are not even going to click the video. They're going to see that and be like, man, fuck the Wuthering Waves community. These guys are assholes, right?
True.
So it's just a bad look. No matter, people aren't even going to know the contents. So if you spend 1,000 hours, well, wait, one more thing. If you spend 1,000 hours clearing up misconceptions, it doesn't matter if everyone thinks that the Wuthering Waves community is a bunch of assholes. You know what I mean? Whether or not you're trying to do that, you can clear up a tiny misconception, but in the process, you're doing 100 times more damage. You know what I mean?
No, I just wanted to say, like, I was sharing this in my chat earlier on, and it was something that GachaSmack said, Uncle Smack, like way back in the days. I think it was something along the lines of, if you are doing reaction content, you shouldn't have the goal of like tearing people down. It should be your goal of bringing up their reaction content, because you are quite literally using their content for yours. So it should be like basic courtesy and respect to bring them up, because you are using their content. You're building something on top of theirs. Whereas Santonas is basically tearing others down to make himself better. And I think it's just, even though he might be like popping off and like he getting attention, all that kind of stuff, right? But like, I feel like in the long term, in like, it will be quite bad for the community if all he does is just tear others down, especially for like reaction videos. Like to react to 5 hours to Vars, no matter how bad that video is gonna be, is a little bit crazy, but yeah.
People were saying you do it, Mr. Pokey. Is this true?
Your chat is spamming, says you.
Yeah. Is this true? I mean, I'm taking a look at Mr. Pokey's channel.
They just live for fun, you know. I did just live for fun, yeah.
What do we have? I'm just looking through your channel real quick.
Yeah.
Well, you do have Saint Tontus's face with Var's icon over saying it's over #1 Hoyo shill. I'd say that's pretty
I was
similar
bringing it up though. I was bringing it up.
Oh, yeah. Rules for thee, but not rules for me.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Well, I will say this,
hypocrite, bro. W hypocrite.
Or like, I interviewed the biggest Kurobot. To be fair, though, that's kind of more of a meme, but I still... The thing is, I'll say the big difference is, I know everyone will say I'm biased, but a big difference I see is I feel like Mr. Pokey, he will be inflammatory, but it's more of him memeing and joking most of the time rather than being really mean. Does that sound
Absolutely.
right? You disagree?
So can
Oh,
I
Mr.
tell
Poke.
you-
Hey, hey, it's quiet,
Americans
Mr.
don't
Poke.
get it, so it's fine.
So
You
real
can't
quick,
defend yourself here,
let
Mr.
me-
Poke. I'm wondering
let
about
me say
other
this,
people's perceptions.
and I want you to tell me why I'm wrong. Okay? And I mean this, Mr. Pokey and Genesis, I want you to both tell me why I'm wrong.
Mhm.
So I think, because I've dealt with people like this in the past, and I don't feel like I need to name names because I don't feel like doing that. But I think the really big issue, why I think it's actually better to be straightforward and aggressive rather than joking, like shitting on people, is because when you're aggressive, your intent is there and everyone knows this was wrong and now I can correct it. Whereas the issue is with joking and shitting on people, you're never going to be held accountable. And you'll always be like, oh, yeah, well, I was joking. Right? And that's why
Yeah, like you can say something really bad, but be like, it was a joke, man.
Yeah, and that's kind of like it's a really big problem because there are a lot of creators who constantly like pot shot and fucking like take like sneak disses over and over and over again. And they'll always have that, yeah, but I was joking, right? But it's like it does start to blur the lines and it is incredibly frustrating to deal with at times, which is why like for me, I like when people just come at me directly. I'm like, all right, you have a problem, let's fucking talk about it. But there's pros and cons about it because the other thing is they could just be joking, but we'll never know. So it does get very confusing sometimes. So it's very hard to traverse on what to do and what not to do. But there's very difficult sides to both of them.
I totally understand what you mean because it sucks when people they're doing it in a like sort of like slimy way where it's like, oh, it's just a joke, man. I can say whatever I want. I'm just joking, but they're saying all these like really shitty things underlying.
Yeah.
But the part that I kind of disagree with, I suppose, would be. Let me see. How do I say this?
Here, while you gather your thoughts, what do you think, Mr. Pokey?
About the whole joking thing?
Yeah, like do you see like the differences and like the damage of the way you like go about yourself? Like
I feel like if I wasn't joking, it would be like super obvious. Okay, like, I think an example right now, like the whole EO thing, right? With like the relics, I was not okay with that. The fucking trousers thing. So I was not joking about it. I think that's like super obvious that I was not joking. But like a lot of other times, like for example, the Vast video react, you know, he said, or like the team, you can clearly tell I was joking. Or like even the Hoyo deserves an apology. I feel like anyone that watched the whole thing and watched it, they would know I'm joking. I don't think it's that different or like that difficult to tell if I am like for real or not for real. But maybe I'm just.
Yeah, this isn't about you. Yeah. I mean, like in general in the space.
Like
in general in the space.
I think you need to make it a lot more obvious, just in general, that you are joking rather than it feel like. Essentially, you have to go about it in a much more fun way where you're just kind of having fun. Like, you know, people meme on me for being like the UI guy after you called me a retard and all that stuff, right? It's just like, it's stupid and funny.
I've apologized.
No, but you know what I mean?
Don't
It's
jokes too much, you know.
No, I do. I absolutely do. I absolutely do.
Hypocrite. He's a retard, bro. God,
and that being said, that is what I mean. I was straight up aggressive, right? And then that's why I said, oh, yep, you got me. I am so sorry for that. Once again, I said 1,000 times, Genocide was 100% right. The UI was shit. I've apologized. I fucking got the fucker food. I paid for his fucking Uber. What do you want me to do? You want me to suck his dick?
No, okay. No, what I'm saying is like, I accept things like that, and I just think it's funny. Like I laugh about it. Like I don't really, it doesn't really upset me that much.
Yeah.
But if someone, God, it's really hard to explain, but there's a certain way, I think the way you're talking about this is a way that a lot of people will go about it, where they're saying really slimy, shitty things, but then they can just pretend that it's a joke, that they weren't actually serious.
Yeah.
But I think there's a way you can go about it where you are kind of memeing and joking about things. For instance, I think Mr. Pokey's videos being like, we should apologize to Hoyoverse, I think that is just like a parody joke thing, and that is totally okay. I don't think that's taking a pot shot at somebody. Unless he said really shitty things in it. I actually haven't seen it.
No, he just one for one in the video, and then the community was like,
okay, yeah. I think that is totally okay, but I've seen people bring that up as an example of like, you know, he's instigating or something. But like, I think that's just a funny meme thing, and everyone should be like, haha, funny. Like, he kind of just joked on it.
In my honest opinion, in good faith, I really don't think Mr. Pokey made that video to cause Sentontas any
Oh
issues.
yeah, I don't think
It
so.
just,
Oh, you know,
it just sucks that when you put that type of stuff out into the space, you know what people are going to do with it. But I don't think Pokey was like, oh yeah, then I'm going to ruin his career
Absolutely.
by doing this.
yeah, I don't think
If
that
anything,
Mr.
it
Poke-
popped off his career because after that video, he's going to war with everyone. So like,
Yeah,
I
you made
technically-
him.
Yeah,
you made him.
Oh yeah,
I
absolutely.
want
yeah,
you to know that you keep referencing that Mr. Pokey says that he started it. You know, with that little dominoes picture?
Yep.
I want you to know it was actually me. Mr. Pokey was in my chat one day, and I was like, you know what, Mr. Pokey? You should get on call with St. Tontes. You should talk to him because you're the #1 shill and he's the #1 bot, and that would be like some fun content. It was me.
Okay, yeah, it
the
was
whole
Jennifer.
time.
Yeah, it was him the whole time.
You know
Absolutely.
what's
I
crazy?
did that.
It wasn't you.
Oh, it was
shit.
you. Oh, it
Nope.
was you, right?
Nope.
Oh.
Nope.
It was Mufasa or whatever your dog or your cat's name is. What?
Not Mufasa. It was first of all, it was Simba. It was
Simba, sorry.
It was Hex Juice and Captain Cabinets.
Oh my god. The
Yep.
truth.
They did this way back when Saint Tontas was theorizing the voice acting issue with Wuthering Waves, and then
Oh, my God.
Sayu, Hex Juice, Captain Cabinets were saying, he isn't theorizing, he's being completely forward. This is his honest thoughts. These things that it was women. Yep. Women made him crazy.
Oh, women. I see.
Yep. That's why I don't talk to him.
I see.
Oh, so that's all the problems in the Gacha space.
Yeah, absolutely women. That's every problem in my real life too. Chat, this is why you don't talk to women. Okay? Don't do that. Okay? Stick
I'm
to
way
anime
ahead of
women because
you.
they can't hurt you. Much safer.
Yeah,
Much
that's why
safer.
women
the
look at my
me
chat.
side
I'm chilling.
game.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah. Okay, let me continue going through this post here.
Yeah.
This all sounds like dumb shit because we're talking about a game, but the reality is that the WuWa community just wants to freely discuss what they like in these online spaces and what they think is better. But they are constantly shunned into silence because all gachas are bad or you're not doing enough, which is actually bullshit because then nobody's doing enough.
Wait, really quickly. You said
Absolutely.
I can stop whenever.
Yep.
It says the WuWa community wants to freely discuss what they like in the online spaces, but I feel like any criticism by WuWa players towards Wuthering Waves is shunned and shit on. I do feel like
No.
it is a space where you aren't really allowed to say
Totally
that much. Do you
disagree with evidence. Ryuku put out a video shitting on Wuthering Waves, and it had a positive reception.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm not
Okay,
sure
what
he
would you
said,
say about the
alright.
EO tweet though? The EO tweet.
Oh, Eo's tweet was fucking so dumb. Holy fuck, that shit was so dumb. We'll go
But those,
over. I made a whole video on that tweet. Holy fuck, that shit was so dumb. Somebody
Oh,
wanna
I
link
didn't
that?
even watch it yet. Oh my god. Holy
Yeah,
shit.
the video's not out yet. Oh my god, that was so stupid.
Okay, I'll watch it tomorrow then. Yeah.
Yeah,
Sure.
yeah. So the only one who doesn't say that bullshit is Saint Tontas. And whether or not you agree with the context points, this is exactly why a good chunk of WuWa community rallies behind him as much as they do. Go ahead.
This sounds like Donald Trump, bro. Like he's doing this at such a extremist pace. Like it's either that or like they die. So it almost like he's building up his own like MAGA cult counting. You know, I'm just saying.
Yeah. So let's go to the EO tweet because you brought this up and now I really want to talk about it. Okay. So first of all, what did you think about this tweet?
Oh, wait, 1000%. When I saw this, he is 1,000,000%, it sounded like, calling out Saint Totas, but I think he's on his side, so I don't really understand.
Yeah. What do you think about this? What do you think about this post, Mr. Bogan?
My most important takeaway from that was specifically that most of the systems in WoW have no real purpose. Then list out 3 things that had no real purpose, and I was just like making fun the entire time. I'm just trolling. Yeah.
Yeah. This whole post says nothing. This does not.
what?
It does not. It's bro typed out 8 paragraphs and nothing was said in the whole tweet.
What do you mean nothing was said?
Okay, so I want you to tell me.
Okay, first point.
What is one?
First point. Let's go.
Yeah. Okay. So ready of us?
Yep.
And I'm gonna break this down bit for bit. Y'all ready to lock in? By the way, guys, if you're new here, make sure to follow Mr. Pokey. If you're new here, make sure to follow me, and also go follow Genocide Mods. Give him a shout out. All right, cool.
Okay.
So we're gonna read this out point for point. Had a
Alright.
banger convo with some amazing creators. Who?
Right.
Who is he referring to? We don't know. First big point. About the current roster of Gacha games, but primarily Wuthering Waves potential. A couple of key takeaways without digging into too much detail. Okay. So some creators got together to talk about Wuthering Waves. Okay. WuWa's downfall will be that of the community public perception if they continue down this path. Who? What path?
You see, that's the thing. It sounds from this that he's literally referencing, like, you know, all the stupid drama that's been going on. I almost feel like he's subtweeting somehow at St. Tonta's, but he's literally on his side. So
Yeah,
it doesn't make any sense.
There is
like,
no definitive. This is up to interpretation. Every single one is up to interpretation.
If he hated St. Tontas, I would be like, okay, I think he's talking about him because, like, just all the stuff that's been happening is kind of centered around him.
Yes.
But otherwise, I don't get it.
Yes. Nothing is said here. And then he says criticism is not y'all's enemy. But the Wuthering Waves community knows criticism is not their enemy because the developers themselves have said, we want constructive criticism. Dong has said that the constructive criticism that the players have given us have helped us build the game. That's why they rewrote the entire story thanks to player feedback. This is already established. Nothing. Yeah, what's up?
No, I feel like this first sentence, I don't know. I feel like he is talking about Santontas because Santontas and like his chat, they were very, very defensive with like criticism in general. I'm not talking about like players submitted feedback criticism, but like that VODs video basically.
Did you notice that you said you feel like it and not
I feel like
know
it.
that he is?
I don't know here. I feel like it, as well as the call with GachaSmack, like all those. I feel like it. Like they are not that.
Like the thing
Heavy
is, like
criticism?
he doesn't specify anything, so it's up to interpretation. He did not say anything. He said, "I feel like it could be, but we don't know." Right?
Right.
Let's go again with another "I feel like" statement. Figureheads of these spaces. Who?
You see, that's the thing. That's why I think he's talking about St. Tontas, because like who's the figureheads of the Wuthering Waves community? Like who can you really name?
There
off
really
the
isn't
top
a
of
lot.
your head?
Yeah,
But, like,
exactly.
He's kind of like
exactly.
one of the main guys
And then it
that's
says-
like down in the trenches.
They need to hold
Exactly.
more accountability, acceptance in their position of power, and police and shame the community together. Police and shame
Yeah.
them for what?
Yeah, that doesn't really make any sense to me.
So we don't know.
He's talking
who
about
he's
you, bro. You need to start scolding. You need to start scolding Santontas and his
Yeah,
viewers. He's
He
talking about you.
says random people, of which I won't name, need to police and shame people for acts I will not say. So once again, he has said nothing in 3 paragraphs.
Okay,
I'm
but
going
the
to go
next
again.
thing is totally right. S tier content isn't reaction guides.
Yeah, so he says the Wuthering Wave,
Right.
Wuthering Waves community needs S tier content that isn't reaction guides. Like what?
I don't know, but I think it's very ironic since he just makes guides. Like, I mean, I'm gonna be honest. Like, it's just kind of funny to be like, you guys should be making good content. It's like,
Yep,
okay, well, I mean, like, you're just making guides, bro. Like,
yep. So here's another one. Kuro needs, he used the word needs, to get more. He said Kuro needs to get more directly involved with benefiting their creators. No, they
this
don't.
all, by the way, is going back to originally EO's thing where he said they need a creator server and like I don't have enough time to play the games and all that stuff. I think that's kind of what he's referencing.
Yeah, they don't need that at all. Hundreds of companies do not work with their creators at all. The creator space, and I hate to blow everybody's ego, creators are not as important as people make them out to be. They're really not.
Oh, I've been treated by like absolute shit. Even in Epic 7, like sometimes it would
Wait,
be
I
kind of
swear you literally said companies need to value creators because they have so much influence and like it affects so many people watching them. I swear you said that verbatim.
When?
I don't know, but you said it. Stop this
Hold on,
fucking
hold on.
shit, bro.
No, was it recent?
Like, I think it was.
I have
Is
said
that a
that.
recent-
I have said that 3 years ago
I
for
swear
Genshin
you have
Impact.
said that.
No, I didn't. For
I
Genshin
think
Impact.
yesterday. Wait, I think yesterday when you were talking about how powerful advertisement is for content creators.
Yeah,
I believe you were saying that like
A lot.
how valuable a content creator's stream is and how like worthwhile it is and how powerful they are for games that they should be treated better. But I don't know verbatim.
Did I say this?
I believe so. I believe yesterday when you were talking about, I think it was yesterday. Or the day
I've
before.
absolutely said this. Also, by the way, is somebody BMX? I think it's like 5 tier 3s. Holy fuck!
Yeah,
Thank
holy
you, dude.
shit.
Like CC need to value their power more. Yeah, with spending money getting whales from streaming communities is huge. CC's exposure. No, I think no. Oh, I know what you're referring to now. What I said is creators need to understand their worth. That is
of
what
how
I said.
valuable they are,
Right?
Rather than
creators need to
how
understand how
valuable
valuable
should be.
they are, is what I said. Because then I said, when people offer lower rates for what they do, it's just wrong, right? Because creators can do a sufficient amount of advertising, but they're being underpaid for that same job where they would pay advertisers, like real advertisers, way more. So what I said was creators need to understand they're worth more. Yes, I did say that. However, I did not say what you said, which is creators are all powerful beings.
Yeah. No, I didn't really mean something along
Yeah,
those lines.
basically
but, like,
along those lines. Yeah.
Yeah, but
know
yeah,
the
I
difference.
think
Yeah.
creators need to understand how much they need to be paid, 100%. But yeah, I don't think creators are like, without creators, the game's dead. It's just not true. All right, Kuro is going to fail at their vision if they don't quickly establish WuWa as its own thing, not a Genshin plus XYZ identity. This is one of the stupidest points I have ever heard in my entire life.
Why? Because he has Genshin.
No, because this is a physical impossibility. There is no way to do that.
Because it's so similar to Genshin, do you
Yes,
mean? That it's
yes.
impossible?
There is no reality where Wuthering Waves stands on its own 2 feet and says, yep, I'm Wuthering Waves and they're Genshin. It's too similar.
Yeah, that's why a game like Ananta is such a big deal, because
Yes.
it is completely breaking that and it's being its own thing, even though it's an open world, I guess, similar to Genshin. It's a completely divorced thing that isn't just copying.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
Yeah, hold up. Yo, Fob, are you live? Fob, are you live? Or no? Hold up, real quick. Yo, Fob, are you live?
Not playing PoE 2? Says who, Fob?
No, I'm playing PoE 2. Yo, Fob, go live and get in here. I'm trying to abuse the viewer count bug. Yo, Fob, hit go live. Fob, hit go live and play PoE. It doesn't matter. It'll say you have fucking 9,000 viewers. Just go live, play PoE.
Wait, he could be the king of the PoE community.
Straight up.
Get enough
Fuck no.
people in.
I just got back from the airport. I'm taking a nap in a bit. Bro, you're such a bitch. It's insane. I fucking hate you and I hate your chat. All right, cool. Yes, there's
my
no
God.
way. There's no way that Genshin ever, or that WuWa ever separates itself from Genshin. There's just no way.
Well, I think the big thing is it can't separate itself in how people perceive it.
Yeah.
But I do think that it should try to be its own game in terms of what people expected the game to be. Remember how everyone kind of wanted it to be a much more
Darker Genshin?
hardcore, like a lot more end game, all that stuff. And you could say it is more hardcore, absolutely, and it does have more end game, absolutely. But I think it doesn't have as much as what some people expected, I guess.
Sure.
At least that's my view of
Hey,
it.
Janice, I want to ask you, do you prefer or would you like it if Kuro Games make hologram their endgame instead of Tower of University?
Yes, I would. I know I was watching you a tiny bit earlier when you
Right.
were talking about that. I saw that on the video. Saint Tontas prefers the tower over the hologram bosses. I much
So
prefer
I was like, it's
hologram
kind
bosses.
of crazy
not
because
even-
like he
Yeah.
doesn't even like the actual hard content, so he just wants a TOA, which is
Well, then how I see it is the tower is all about perfecting your rotations of your characters and being really good at that, while the holograms are more about reacting to the enemy. That's really dangerous and will kill you instantly. I much prefer that. It's much more of a Elden Ring or something. It's like I'm not doing combos, I'm just learning the enemy. And I prefer that.
So
yeah.
and I want to break this down and pull the curtain back for everybody here. Kuro is going to fill their own vision if they don't quickly establish WuWa as its own thing and not again its XYZ identity. Chat, do you want to know why he didn't say the changes that they should make to actually do that? Because he can't, because he knows they don't exist. There is not a single change
to
you
be
can make in
fair-
this game without
I'll be
completely retconning the game that would get it out of Genshin Shadow. There's no way.
Unless it was just better in every possible way, like every
And then-
theoretical way, and no
and
one
then-
could justify playing Genshin.
And then even
basically.
still, you know what they would say? Oh, it's just better Genshin. It would still
True.
it would still be in Genshin's identity. It's Genshin.
Well,
but
I guess
better.
if you well, think about it this way: Path of Exile. Now everyone's saying games are Path of Exile like than D4 like because D4 shit the bed so hard compared to Path of Exile that now it's king. So if you can be so much better than the competition, you can overtake them and make the other ones look like a bitch.
Oh, absolutely. 100%. I 100% agree with you. But
It's just kind of impossible to do. It's
Yeah.
like so hard.
it
yeah.
is fucking impossible for this
It's like
point.
1 in a million.
Yeah,
Yeah. I
PoE
agree with
2 is
that.
like. Now I will admit, I prefer the loot in Diablo 4. Okay,
Because you're getting way more, right?
Yeah, like, bro, I be getting fucking nothing in PoE too. It's like a
You'll get
famine.
more at mapping, dude. If you get to mapping, you definitely are going to be getting a lot more.
Oh, thank God. 'Cause, like, I'm out here like
what you mean.
every 8 levels, I get 1 piece, and it's like a 2% upgrade. Like I remember.
Dude, I'm glad
used-
you're still playing though, man.
yeah, absolutely. I use my level 16 crossbow all the way up until level 40. Yeah.
Dude, I know that. I was using level 14 chest piece up until like level 50 something.
Yeah. And I'm like, bro, what the fuck is going on, man? 2% upgrade, what coverage you get, dude. That's what I'm saying, man. It was bad. Anyways, yo, chat, love you guys. Let's go over to the next piece here.
Yep.
Most of the systems in WuWa have, hey, Fob, get in the call and stop typing. All right, let's continue here. Most of the systems in WuWa have no real purpose relative to the game itself, which further separates the identity, i.e., multiple features inspired from other mediums, but not fleshed out enough to be their own game. Now, I want anybody here to tell me what the fuck is he talking about?
Okay, I think I know what he's talking about.
I think.
But he should have just said the example. Yeah, you see, from what he's alluding to, this sounds completely correct in my head. But I think he's talking about the element system as an example and maybe Tower of Adversity as an example. Because like the element system realistically has no purpose in Wuthering Waves.
True.
What is really the difference other than enemies have a resist, so you can't use your same character against every enemy, just 1/5 of the enemies, or like 1/6.
Yeah,
right?
absolutely.
So
It just seems
so
weird.
Reaction.
everything that you're saying makes sense, Genocide. Unfortunately, that's just not what he said. What
Yeah,
he said
I'm putting
was,
words into it.
I'm the Riddler. Figure out my rhymes and riddles, and then maybe you'll figure out what it is I'm talking about. Hee hee ha ha. He said nothing, right? And he's leaving it up to you guys to do the real work and actually supply what is actually considered good constructive feedback.
Honestly, I'm doing the work for him because I'm
Absolutely.
coming up with the thing.
Yes, because you're like, oh yeah, EO thought this. Meanwhile, it's like Genocide just gave him all the fucking answers.
Yeah.
All right, immerse
for
the
the Riddler.
players in the actual game, not the concept of better than Genshin, which actually, Genocide, goes against everything that we just talked about, where the only way it gets out of the Genshin is by being the better Genshin, but then he says, no, don't be better than Genshin. So the only point that we feel that he could have made is now completely disestablished in the second line after.
I think you're right, but one way that I look at it, which maybe isn't correct since we don't really know, right? Because it doesn't really explain much, is I think it's more everyone has to talk about how Wuthering Waves is better than Genshin rather than just knowing it. You know how people have to always say like this is better than Genshin, this aspect's better than Genshin, this aspect, rather than just letting it stand on its own 2 feet of that it is just better and people like it more, people have to always point it out and hone in on that.
There's a reason
But,
why gas
hey, what do I know?
stations, when the place across the street has gas for $2.29, their place has $2.19. Because when you look better than your competition, that's going to get you more customers.
Yeah.
Mr. Puckett, what do you think?
I think his main point is basically trying to let Wuthering Waves be not a Genshin 2.0. I think there's like so far from every single point combined is like let it be Wuthering Waves instead of like Genshin plus. Yeah.
Right. And now, ready for this? Tell me how it does that.
I mean they gotta quoting GachaSmack. Hey, I ain't getting paid by the devs, so they better stop paying. You know, GachaSmack say that verbatim. You know, I ain't gonna do that job, so it is what it is.
Yeah, so here's the thing. This whole post can be summarized by kindergartners arguing over who's stronger. Yeah, well, I throw poison in your face. Yeah, well, I'm immune to poison because I've been drinking poison since I was a little kid. Yeah, well, I'm infinity strong. Yeah, well, I'm infinity +1 strong. It's like, bro, you're not saying anything. Like, this tells you nothing at all. This guy has literally said, I want the game to be better. How? I don't know. It's like, what's the point?
Well, it's not even that he
Yeah,
doesn't
but is
know.
it
It's that he
wrong-
just didn't tell us, but
I feel like it's not wrong though to say that he want the game to be better.
Sure, but just don't
It's
go
just
about
that
it.
he
Just don't
can't.
go about it in this, like, here you go. I'll write the tweet. Man, I wish WuWa was better. That's all this whole post. That post in 6 words has the same amount of takeaways as this post does in 500.
That's crazy.
Right? WuWa is missing the quote. Break this down
Oh,
for me.
that
Break this down for me. WuWa is missing glue to the system. Top
this
three
one's
most
missing a
important to
him.
the game's problems.
Yeah, I don't even understand that one. That one actually
He's
makes no
missing
sense.
a him.
Like legit, what in the fuck is that? Bob, you're out of the call. What in the fuck is that even supposed to say?
So,
It's a him.
Dude, you know what's crazy? I know the only human on Earth who knows what EO's talking about.
What?
The Riddler.
Brax? Oh.
I'll solve his riddles. I know what the glue is. Man, bro. Man. EO is the Riddler, bro. He is the fucking Riddler, bro. It's fucking insane. Yo, Chad, somebody fix this artwork. Man.
Oh my god, that's
Dude,
crazy.
Chad, somebody fix this artwork so I can make it an emote. Oh, Jesus Christ. Holy fuck. This post just drove me nuts, bro. The Diddler?
Would you say you're
Okay,
being-
don't call him the Diddler. Don't call the Riddler, guys. Don't make it weird. But
Would
yeah.
you say I'm being aggressive to EO right now?
Absolutely. 100%. Absolutely.
Oh man, okay.
Yeah, no, 100%. Oh, I'm shitting on EO hard. This post was fucking dog shit.
Yeah, I lost brain cells reading this post.
Oh my god, it's
That's
Bob,
what I'm saying.
the feet guy.
Yeah, like it is. What is this?
This is Elon Musk,
Okay,
Tesla's co-founder.
I need to stop. Okay, stop. Yeah, I cannot believe this. This post just breathes pretentiousness and like I am better than thou. Look at all of these great things that I alone have solved, and it's like there's just nothing written here. But yeah, I made like a 13-minute video on this take, Mr. Pokey. This shit drove me nuts.
No, when I was reading this post, it was like, I think it comes from a good place.
Absolutely.
Like he wants the game to get better,
Yeah.
but like, so he says in the post that he had he had talked with some amazing creators, and nobody knows who those creators are. And like, my issue with a lot of people when they like, okay, I'll say this, like Poke is partly. I talked about this on stream as well. Poke is partly part of this.
Okay.
What?
Some of y'all come out of the gym, start taking a shower, and start having some crazy shower thoughts, and just start writing an essay on Twitter.
Oh hell yeah.
And I think EO did the same thing, where he just like started taking a shower after like coming back from the gym or something. He's like, he just had the epiphany that he was the chosen of Jesus of WuWa, and started typing that out. And like, he did not cook as much as he thought. And the thing is, like, I feel like the creators he probably talked to are like the same people that he surrounds himself with all the time, so they have the same opinions. But like, I don't think if you want to
Wait,
talk
Bob,
about
do you know?
what?
Do you know the creators?
No, I never DM'd him. Did you?
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah. Okay. Wait, so
Okay.
he did reply?
Just move on.
I mean,
Okay.
if I were to guess, it was probably like Brax, Kate, Saint Tontas, Rednu, and Ryuku. That's who I would guess. However,
I
we'll
don't
never
think he
know
talked to
because
Saint
we have to
Tontas.
solve his riddles first.
But yeah, like I feel like when you want to make statements like the wider WuWa community, let's be honest, I don't think anyone here knows enough to say they know the feelings of the entire Wuthering Waves community, because it's just like so fucking big, and there's like parts of the world that we have no fucking connection to at all, that we don't really fucking know. And like, I think a lot of his takes are coming from one section of the community that he's friends with, and he's just talking from that section and dubbing it the entire Wuthering Waves community.
Rednu
Sounds
has
like-
confirmed it's not him. Okay, well then next, it was probably Mr. Beast. Now we need to see what Mr. Beast says. But only he knows his riddles. Oh my god, wait, yo, chat, that emote is crazy. Chat, that emote is fucking crazy. Oh, dude, the new EO emote is fucking nuts. That's crazy, bro. Okay, dude, that is so good. Okay. That is so good. Okay. All right. Yeah, that's nuts. Yeah. All right, cool. What were we talking about? Sorry, I got distracted by that. Oh, yeah, Fob, what's your opinion on Saint Tontas?
I think he just really loves Wuthering Waves.
He does.
Like, I don't even think he's like really shilling, or I don't think he's disingenuous with what he believes, but I think he just really loves the game, and he has. I typed it in chat yesterday. He has high elo Korean syndrome, where
Yeah.
like I'm a Korean too, so like I know, and he says he's Korean.
But
Except
you
he
have
has
the
the
past.
worst.
You're allowed to say it.
Yeah. Except he's like he has the worst Korean act. Like his Korean sounds worse than mine, and mine sounds bad. So like I don't even know. But like every Korean I know who got like high elo in some game or another has this like giant chip on their shoulder that they also expect everybody else to be as good as them and want to be as good as them. But like that's just not the real. That's like what in your call yesterday, Saint Tontas like could not believe people like 95% of the player base don't fucking even know, like probably never even seen Hazard Tower and like stuff like that, and he it, like blew his mind because like he thinks a lot of people would just like be trying to min max and play super hard, but that's just not a thing. Yeah.
Yeah, what you said. So I got linked to post here real quick, which is what shows up when you look up Wuthering Waves content creators, first 3, versus what you look up when you look up Genshin content creators, last pick. There's so much awesome content to make, and yet, bro, this is the most disingenuous post I've ever seen. This is insane. So when you look up Saint Tontas, you see Kuro got robbed, Kuro saved Gacha games, Vars ruined WuWa guides. Honestly, Kuro saved us from Hoyoverse is fucking hilarious. I really need to watch that video. That sounds so funny. Kazahana, what's next for me in Wuthering Waves? The truth. Genshin's Impact new update is terrible, which I feel like these videos are fine. And then Honkai Star Rail sucks by Ryukusensei. The most insane Honkai Star Rail defense I've ever seen. Wuthering Waves just keeps on winning. Legit, this is fine videos. And then once again, what it's attempting to do is put Ziox on a fucking pedestal because, Jesus, he's the fucking golden boy. God, this shit is so fucking annoying. I would hate to have people who, like, blindly dick suck me this much. That's just fucking irritating. I reviewed your worst Abyss clears. Ziox goes free to play and struggles. No one can stop him from farming Vermilion. I don't even know why in the fuck people would say, the Ziox video good, the other video's bad. It's like, bro, who cares? They're also like, this one's from like a fucking month ago, like 1 month ago. Like these are all fucking current. Like, what is this post even trying to prove? It's just stupid. But yeah, I mean, God, I feel like I really feel like this is one of the dumbest communities on the platform. Just to be completely honest, it's insane how many incendiary takes that people think that they're having that are actually just nonsensical garbage. That's what really bothered me about the EO post. But yeah.
Wait, which community do you think is bad?
Gotcha.
Oh, just in general?
Yeah,
oh,
Gacha
yeah,
in general,
totally.
absolutely, yeah. Yeah, I don't think there's a single Gacha community where I'm like, oh yeah, this community, really good. Really super good.
I think there's some good ones, but they're not the really big mainstream ones that everyone talks about. They're not the ones that wars are fought over on the Gacha subreddit and stuff. They're just kind of chilling. They're just good games, and some of them make a lot of money.
Yeah, sure. No, like, yeah, for sure. Summoners War. I like their community. I actually like Summoners War.
I think Nikkei is like pretty fucking chill. They're just all gooning.
Yeah,
they're all just kind of hanging out.
Like the big ones, like the really big ones. But yeah, Nikkei too. Nikkei's great.
Dude, you know what's great? Nikkei makes way more money than Wuthering Waves, as far as I know.
100%.
And like that game's not even in China, bro. If that game comes out in China, which they're actually doing, that game might be bigger than Honkai Star Rail. Like with how much it's
Nikkei's
making
not
like
in China?
No, it made $24 million without China last month.
Do they really
Supposedly.
I need to play Nikkei.
They're coming out in China.
I need to do Nikkei. I really do. Yeah, because Nikkei is like my type of fucking game. But I don't know.
Yeah, stop yapping, buddy. How about you actually do it?
Fuck, I really should.
I've only ever seen. Let the record show. I've only seen this guy play Nikkei when there's a hashtag ad at the end.
When the game first came out, I played for 2 weeks. I got stuck at a wall. I spent $4,000. Still couldn't beat it because my power wasn't high enough. And so then I quit. And then the only time I go back is when I get an ad. So yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna be real. The game when it launched was ass.
Yes.
But here's the thing. You know what? Devs listened. Honestly, there's so many things in the game that devs listened about, and they put so much effort into it.
Bro,
there's things that can be improved.
The
still,
amount
but...
Saint Tontas glazes WuWa for devs listened, he would actually just full on like
missionary
pose and just like let Nikkei just absolutely rail him.
I don't know. I actually really like Shift Up. Like I really like the company.
They
for
listen
some of the
really
stuff they've
well.
done.
Like, way
And
better
there's
than
still
like
things,
any other company.
Yeah, there's still things they really have to improve on, in my opinion. But like
ReZero's terrible fucking collab and how
or the fucking simulation room.
Wait, they fucked up with ReZero?
Well,
Yeah,
just
they're
people didn't
fucking-
like it.
The
People were
art
pissed.
models looked really bad. Like Rem.
Oh,
looked
Amelia
like
was
he had
way
a
hotter.
fucking-
I'll be real. Amelia was way hotter in
Yeah,
Nikkei.
So
But-
so here's what I think that everyone in this call does next
Goon.
developer live stream. Okay?
Oh,
All right. The next dev live stream, what we all do is we get in this call, we all mute our microphones. Okay? We call each other on Twitch. We all share chats, right? Fob, you get the Genshin category. Mr. Poke gets the HSR category. Genizad, you get the Wuthering Waves category. Then all stay in the Just Chatting category. And then we all have 12,000 viewers at the same time, right? And we take over every single category on the fucking Gacha channels, bro.
Bro, I do not wake up for any dev live streams unless I'm sponsored.
You really? You did that for a single one?
I've made it a rule for myself since Genshin, where like, because Genshin never sponsored for me for them, so I was like, fuck them, I'm never waking up at 4:30 a.m. to fucking watch this shit. So I was like,
Yeah, for
since
Genshin,
then,
I
I don't do
completely
anything.
stopped. But for like big updates, like the 1.4 ZZZ, I think I tried to wake up for, but I fucked up.
bro, I love ZZZ, but I have to stick to my, I have to stick to my
code.
rule.
Yeah, dude,
Yeah,
I'll
my
be real.
code.
I'm gonna wake up like 3 hours early. That being said, I already wake up at 7 a.m., so it's really not that big of a deal for me.
Oh no, I'm still playing League of Legends at that time, but I'm just like, nah, I can't go live.
Oh my god. Bro, okay.
Yeah.
Are you still
that's fair.
Emerald?
Huh?
Are you still Emerald?
Bro, I haven't actually played League in like 30 days.
Oh, okay.
he was playing Stranova. He was too busy.
I'm playing Path of Exile, baby.
Well, now it's pay
Dude, I could go make 2 nights worth of the Mr. Beast Forest if I were to go play Stranova right now with how many bounties I have for that.
Oh, bro, it's actually fun, dude. I mean,
Yeah, why haven't you done
enjoy it.
them?
I just can't be fucked, to be honest. I mean, I definitely could go bang it out, but like, I just
Say it. You don't want people to see your aim.
wait, dude. I wonder if I were to do a bounty while doing the Twitch collab thing,
Oh, that might be.
That would be.
if I would get
insane.
max payout.
I will say, okay, there was this one time I tried doing a bounty, and then I tried to change the category and mess with the category at all, and immediately canceled the bounty, and I had to like restart it. So I don't know if that would affect it, but
I wonder if that would work.
if that would be insane. I feel like there's no way.
Yeah,
That's such a
because
huge
then I could
oversight.
give everybody who's in the call bumping up my viewership a cut of the pie.
I have never done a bounty in my entire life. It's not in Singapore. Boom, boom.
That's
Really?
Are you sure it's not
Yeah.
in Singapore, or you just
It's
haven't
not.
gotten
It's
access?
not. I've never gotten a single bounty.
Okay.
Well, no,
I
but like a
have
lot of
the-
people
have
just
the
don't have it
bounty-
unlocked.
Oh, yeah, do you have the bounty unlocked? Like you see it
The
in
bounty
your dashboard?
board.
I don't even think I see it.
Okay, so then
lot-
you don't
most
have
people
access
don't.
to it yet. Okay,
Yeah,
so
it's
like
because you're in
it's a-
Singapore.
they
I feel
roll
like
it out
I asked,
to.
I asked one of the Twitch manager though. They said, "Oh, it's not a feature outside the United States yet." That's why.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
have one bounty right now. I lost the Chernobyl one because I didn't claim it fast enough. I have one bounty
The
for
Marvel Rivals one.
no, it's First Ascendant, and
Oh,
I
I have
need.
that one.
Did
I
you
need
grab the
6
Marvel Rivals one?
No, I didn't get that one. I need to have 6,200 viewers to get max payout for an hour. Oh man.
Well, the bounty system
that
is such a
shit's rough.
scam.
I know.
Oh, it's way
bro.
worse than.
Like,
You
if
get all
it,
this
like,
money
versus
if you
actual
have 3
sponsors.
times your viewership. It's like, what the
Yeah.
fuck is this?
I've heard that for a lot of these, if you could contact the company and I think get an actual sponsor, but I'm not 100% sure on that.
Yeah, I think I would know that, and I don't think that's true. But
Okay.
yeah.
Because they're just scams. They're scam like sponsors, but like whatever. It's almost free money, kind of.
Yeah, no, it's good. Do you want me to bot you? Yeah. No, guys, no. I would hate that. Don't do it. No, that would be horrible. Anyways, do you guys think the Elytra is going to be region locked?
Bro, the stupid fucking Path of Exile game my map disappeared. What the fuck?
Oh my god.
Wait, what is going to be region locked?
The Elytra, the Wuthering Waves.
Yeah, the wings.
Oh,
I heard it is.
I think it'd be shitty if they do that, but I
Same.
think many games do that stuff, so I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah, I really hope they don't do that. Now I'm hoping if they do release the Elytra and it is region locked, you can't it's like clunky to use off the gadget. but then you can pull a character that just like makes it not clunky. Fuck that. I hope no character has like, this Zany can fly. She can flop her boobs and she can fly. It's like the Elytra but better. But who knows? We'll see how it goes. I think that it will actually be so much fun if it's physics based. Because right now their glider sucks ass. So I'm hoping the Elytra's like however fast you're going is how fast you'll glide. And that way,
Dude, I think I'm gonna fucking kill myself if I play another game with a fucking glider.
Yeah.
It's not fun. Nobody likes this shit. Let's just fucking fly or just stop. Like, I'm tired of these shitty little gliders.
I like Breath of the Wild's glider system because it's physics based. I don't like when you glide, you go this gliding speed because it makes no fucking sense. The glider should carry the pre-existing momentum that you have. That way it, one, makes sense, and two, is a lot more fun, and three, even more interactive. Like that's like what I just said is how people should say, this is how I want this game to change. This is how I want this game to improve itself. Not, I want the glider system to be better. Like, that's why I hate that vague ass shit, bro, because it lets these dumbasses think that they actually said something worthwhile, and it's just fucking not. If you don't know how to improve the game, and once again, if GachaSmack really did just say, that ain't my job to figure it out, I'll figure it out, bro. I'll do it. Put me in there, bro. I'm the fucking idea guy.
Do it. Yep, and there it is.
Yeah, okay, so, all right, you want me to break down to you right now how to make Wuthering Waves a better game?
Let's go.
Let's do it. All right, and you guys tell me which ideas these are shit.
It's gonna be like bigger tits.
No, I'm gonna do a genuine how to make Wuthering Waves better. Here we go. How to make Wuthering Waves better. Right, just in case EO ever reacts to me talking about them and says, well, I don't see you doing it, Tech. I'll do this shit right now. Okay, I will be specific. Right. I will at least suggest things that are able to be scrutinized. Okay, number one, give gliders a physics-based system. So it is more realistic, more interactable, more fun. Whatever speed you are at pre-glide will be your speed during glide. Other games like Breath of the Wild have done this. I believe Uncharted has even done this. It's a great hit. Makes it feel more fun, makes the world feel more alive, and it gives you more incentive to explore and do goofy things, because I wonder how fast I can get my glider to go. It just feels better. Oh, yeah, and Power World, great. Let's add another one. Number two, I feel like TOA should increase the frequency of mob attacks to make the game fit more of the Wuthering Waves playstyle and reduce the amount of damage you need to do to bosses. Also, increased attack speed will synergize with pre-existing systems like generating concerto energy, thusly re-incentivizing players to play well with these systems in place. That's how it makes
So basically hologram. Basically hologram.
Sure. Yeah. A little bit less HP, like 30% reduced HP, like 30% increased attack speed.
I just like
I feel like the
That's
casual
my
player
favorite.
base would never accept this. Like they'll probably just think it's too hard.
So I had a pre-existing take where I thought the casuals won't like this. And what I said is more attack speed and more damage, right? So if you lower the HP bar and you increase the attack speed, the amount of uptime on the boss that you need will be a lot shorter. And the fights will be shorter and it'll be more fast-paced. However, one punish of the attack won't be as big of a deal when you don't have to do as much damage. So I could also say increase the speed of the attacks and lower the damage if you want to cater towards casuals. But I was thinking just increase the attack speed because that makes you do more damage and you have to deal less damage. So the fight will be pretty much the same but faster pace and in a shorter amount of time, which will give more adrenaline.
But if you don't learn it, you just died.
Okay. So it all comes down to the fundamental issue with the game is of what feels more demoralizing to a player. Losing because they don't have enough damage or losing because they fucked up. And to me, I can only argue for me. I don't know what chat thinks. I would rather lose to a fight because I died quickly, rather than I couldn't beat a fight because I wasn't leveled up enough and my gear just doesn't cut it. So it just really depends, right? This would be an idea that I would suggest. I can't guarantee 100%. 100% use
I feel like it was kind of demonstrated in the whole like the Brex and Sentonas doing the thingy thing. I feel like a lot of casuals, they wouldn't learn the frequency. They will just brute force and face roll it, and then if they can't do it, they will probably just give up. It's probably not to do with the damage, they definitely have, but because most casuals they wouldn't even learn the rotations, they will just try to face
100%
roll,
agree.
and you probably wouldn't be able to face roll this anymore. You would be a lot more difficult. So I don't think it'll be good.
That's
Here's
also
the thing.
A great
They
point is that
can-
95% of casuals don't give a fuck about. Well, it's actually 92%. 92% of people don't actually give a fuck about endgame, right? So this would be kind of more for like just the more serious player.
Okay, but here's the thing. They can actually remedy this. They can have it be really, really, really difficult, but they could do something like the elusive realm type thing, which have a progression system where you're able to unlock upgrades that make things easier.
I love that.
Because elusive realm, you can use all these crazy upgrades to just be fucking insane and a complete god and just roll everything pretty much, or you can do stuff to get more currency, but everything's harder. And I think that's really important because if you look at the design of something like, let's say, Elden Ring, there's always a way of you getting stronger to overcome a challenge, even if you suck dick at the game. People who are terrible are still able to beat Elden Ring because there's always tools to be able to do that.
Oh.
So you can have hard content,
Dude.
but you have to add a way.
Or you meet the character meet up with a sexy girl, and this sexy girl gives you a little bell. And if the fight's ever too hard, you can ring the bell, and it'll just beat the boss for you.
Well, what if you could
So
call in a
stubborn.
homie in the game? Like you could summon another player from another WuWa thing, they come in and fuck up the boss.
Bro, this is Monster Hunter. Just call for the fucking signal flare. It just spawn in. And
Hey,
then one
sick
shot
of
everything.
boys!
Yeah, if you're having too much trouble, it's like people that are really hardcore, they'll fight the boss. The people who are having more trouble either get some upgrades or they call in a homie or whatever.
Yeah.
At that point, nobody will spend money on the game, and the game will just collapse. It will just get away with play. Yeah.
That's what I was gonna say. Like, none of this is ever gonna happen because they keep it. So, like, as much as like people want to say WuWa is just copying Spiral Abyss, the cop like if let's just say like for like let's just go with that, right? I mean, they're copying it because it works. It works on people's psychology.
Yep.
Like casuals, they fucking fail, don't do enough damage, and they have two options, right? Either they don't play it again, or they get their wallets out. And most people who have access to money are gonna go and get their wallets out. And so
Absolutely, yeah. Absolutely.
yeah, this is why
You know what I never
these games will always do these timer end games.
That
'cause
is
it's just
the thing.
easiest way to make people get their money out.
Is that a lot of people say Wuthering Waves need to establish themselves by making harder content. I actually think it's the exact opposite. I think they need to completely make the game just feel better than Genshin. I think the biggest thing they did to make them like dude, Genshin is fucking miserable for me to play. I booted up, I believe the end of Fontaine, early Natlan. I don't think I played Natlan at all. And I played for about 5 minutes. The moment I got to a cliff and I had to climb up it instead of sprinting up it, I was like, oh God, this shit is fucking terrible. And I just closed the game immediately. But that's just me. I'm a very huge anti-Genshin player. But yeah, they really made that casual system feel great. So if they focus on the fundamentals to where every other game feels like shit, like you're moving through sludge the moment you're opening it, that could be a huge game changer. So I do think the physics system for the Gladiator.
Yeah, that's not WuWa, bro. That's Ananta.
Yeah, hey, I have already said Ananta is the game. Have
It
you
has
Will
the
seen-
you
most
quit
potential.
WuWa for Ananda?
No, absolutely not.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, my
Not
game.
tourists like you, Poke. All right, we can play multiple.
Yeah, we'll just play multiple. games,
Bro, I still play Ghost Runner 2, by the way, but yeah.
Oh,
yeah, okay, buddy. Let's see.
I got
what's your
already-
progression on the abyss and the border thing.
What border thing?
The thing that you'd have to do the waves. I think it's a total of 7 waves. Which wave are you on?
I think like 1 or something.
Okay, this guy's just doing
Okay.
dailies.
You know what actually
dude.
doesn't make any sense to me? Why do people even spend money to clear stuff like Abyss and Tower Adversity, Memory of Chaos? The reward is
make up for it.
fucking trash. You spend $100 to get 1/100th of what you just spent in money. There's no rewards. The rewards are so shit. If they
It
gave
just
actual
for-
rewards, maybe I would spend money, but they're so fucking dog shit. I don't even understand why anyone would be like, I got 3 stars, we did it. It only took me pulling 2 more dupes. It's like, bro, you got nothing.
I mean, it's
got
kind
literally
of just them playing the game, right? It's like, why would you even play games at that point? You just go and study, go and work.
Well,
and just earn
why would
money.
you play games when you just solve everything with money? Yes, that's a good point. Like that's the problem.
Yeah, but
If they
then-
had real
okay, right?
rewards. No,
Because
but
they
that's the
solve
thing.
the problem with money.
But the thing is, if they had real rewards, then I could understand why people would be spending money to clear this like hard content. But the reward is a fraction of the money you just spent.
But
Okay,
all
but, like,
games
I d-
inherently have
yeah.
no real rewards. There's no real reward for any game.
Okay, the only
just
point
the
of a gacha
no,
is to
so
be
the
rewarded.
reward is the satisfaction of having done
Yep,
it. And, like,
exactly,
the
Yep.
issue is this is why Western communities fucking hate so many Asian MMOs and stuff like that because of the monetization difference. But like in Asia, they love being able to pay to save time and pay to advance.
Because they don't have time.
The West
you work,
thinks that's
you
like
do your
the
10-hour
West is like,
workday.
oh my god, ew! I can't believe this is so pay to win. These devs are evil. But then in Asia, they'd be like, oh, thank God these devs added this. I could just pay $10 and fucking skip 20 levels.
Yep.
And
What I was
that's
trying
the
to
difference.
say kind of is like I feel like more rewards should be added because then people would be more willing to spend money or get good. You know what I mean?
What do you think is a
Like,
good reward?
You see, I feel like cosmetics are the best way to go
Like
with
skins?
rewards because then nobody gets pissed that it's like, well, the gacha currency is locked behind. This is bullshit. When it's skins and stuff, then it feels like it's more of a reward. And it's like a cool thing to have. Any sort of cosmetic, like skins, borders, like other bullshit, right? I always
Bro,
thought
doesn't
that.
Hoyo have like multiple dramas regarding skins? Like the Honkai in Battery, the KFC thingy, like it's all like about skins.
KFC was Arknights.
Okay.
Technically,
okay.
Genshin with Imaginarium Theater has something like that, where
Oh,
it's
does
like,
it?
yeah, specific character effects. It's
Is
literally
Genshin better
tiny
than
shit.
Wuthering Waves?
It's a very tiny shit, but it is
Oh,
like a
there it
little
is.
fucking customization thing for your character.
I just see like cosmetics always being like a thing that it's like a cool thing, but it's not like necessary. It doesn't change the game. It's just like, oh, I accomplished this thing. I got this cool thing.
Okay, can we talk about how awful the WuWa weapon skin system is? Like, I thought it was gonna be so cool, and they made it so ass. So,
Even though
I
Wuthering
thought,
Waves has a
I
weapon
thought this.
skin.
Okay, you fucking tourist. So I thought the
going?
way that the skin was gonna work was if you unlock the skin, you could use it universally on every character. But each skin is an individual equip. So if I use the fucking new weapon skin on Rover, I can't fucking use it for Changli. And it's like,
Oh, yeah, that's
what?
kind of stupid.
Yeah,
Yeah,
why did they do
they should
that?
probably change that.
You
That's
should
just
make it
like
like
a
the
small
shiny.
fix.
Like if you get a shiny skin, you can like apply to all your shinies, or all your echoes.
Yeah, like,
That would be
well,
pretty
why
good.
did they do individual weapons? Like, why are they individual equips? It's like so stupid.
Yeah, that doesn't really make any sense. Just a small issue, but you're absolutely right.
Yeah, even
Unless
Ghost
you
Runner
say
has
don't
it.
us defend that one. I'm just kidding.
Oh, and there it is.
Ooh,
Oh,
but yeah,
wait.
let's find out, man. Let me add him to the call.
Oh, is he awake?
No, probably not, but I'll add him anyways. Yeah, we'll get a whole slop fest going on here, man.
Dude, we have like gacha cards every night now. That's crazy.
Yeah, I'll add GachaSmack too while I'm here. Just want him to be included.
Just add everyone you know.
Didn't Smack say he never wanted to talk to the guy?
Wait, what?
Oh yeah, he did. I never wanted to.
I'm pretty sure Smack said he was not interested in talking to Saint Tontas.
Well, whoever joins
yeah.
first, you pick the
Oh,
other
wait, he
one, I
said that?
guess.
Yeah.
Mm.
Oh, wait, why?
I don't think they ever recover. Because you talk to
basically-
Santones,
Yeah,
I don't think
why?
you talk to Smack.
So the point was, I think that GachaSmack has never talked to this guy or anything, and then Saint Tontas just came out super aggro, just throwing fists for no reason, and GachaSmack was like, he's never the type to like go at people like head
True.
first or like call people out first, but the Saint Tontas guy, without even knowing each other, just like absolutely came out of the woodworks.
Oh,
just
apparently
swinging.
I did know this, and I said I would get them both on call. Yeah, I'll do it eventually.
Yeah,
I'll
you should do it. You should do it now, and then I'm just gonna shut the fuck up and be a fly.
Yeah, no, hell nah, bro. We still need Fob and Genocide to go live, man.
Bro, I'm playing
not
PoE
going
2,
live.
waiting for my food. I'm gonna eat. I'm
Bro,
gonna sleep.
literally go live. Don't even talk. To
I
chat.
haven't slept yet. I had to drop off
And
Lily
yet-
at
I
the
mean, you are
airport at
here. You are
6 a.m.
literally here.
Bro,
you are
you
here.
would go live. And
I'm
it would
waiting for
read-
food.
It would read 7.8 thousand viewers on your stream, man.
Yeah, and fucking like 5,000 of those are from YouTube tourists.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Okay.
saying, man. It might as well. I'm chilling in the Genshin Met category, right? You go chill in the Honkai or go chill in the Wuthering Waves category. You know what I'm saying? Like, I saw Zajeff at the top of the viewer list for Genshin Met, so I had to go ahead and just get in there real quick. Right? Let's just take over these categories, man. Oh my God, Zajeff went offline the moment I did that. Holy fuck, we won, boys. All right, W Tech. Holy fuck, I'm insane. All right, yeah. Who else should I add in here?
You should add Mr. Beast.
Wait, I have a better idea. I'm gonna add the god
Better
himself.
idea than Mr. Beast.
I know GachaSmack will pick up because that's my man. He will pick
Yo,
up.
Tectone, I went to a Stranova little show match thing.
Oh my god, he's here! He's here!
Oh my.
Oh
he's
my
here.
god!
Oh my god, he's here!
Yo,
Oh, I can't hear anything.
Oh, he muted. Oh no.
Oh, he's here, he's here.
yo,
Damn, I actually have to talk on the phone. Hello?
yo, dude, where you at, man?
Holy shit.
What's up? Dude, I shit you not. I literally was leaving the gym and putting a fucking motivational message out for people to get moving on their sore days right now. And then you called me. I was like, hold on, let me answer this real quick. Yeah, what's up? I'm driving home right now.
Yeah, so I wanted to talk to you about well, first of all, we were just shooting the shit. There's this new bug. There's this new bug on Twitch. I'm not sure if you know about it. If you collaborate with other creators, it takes your combined viewer count and adds them together and displays that on both channels, right? So it's fucking ridiculous. So right now, me and Mr. Poke are sitting at 8,000 viewers. So we're just kind of just like, hey man, we're here to chill. We're here to farm. I wanted to ask you now that we have you. Will you actually never talk to Saint Tontas ever again?
No, absolutely not, man.
Oh, okay.
I tuned in on your talk with him,
Yeah.
and his tone was an entirely different tone. He was a much more reasonable guy, a much more like rational guy than the guy I was reacting to on stream. You know, and it was like, okay, so this guy can be reasonable.
Yeah.
You know, and you know me, Tech. Hell, I don't think I've ever gotten in a call with somebody and we didn't settle things like men. It's generally this text message conversation, which is I react, you react, instead of just talking to one another.
Yeah. Nah, I 100% agree. Yeah, I've been
I don't hate the guy at all.
Oh, okay, hell yeah. Yeah, I've been trying to get Zyox and Zadjeff in a call for like fucking 2 years, but I just can't get them to do it. It fucking blows. But I do feel like if two creators get in a call and they just talk things out, hey, it's easy as fuck. You know, let bygones be bygones. It's easy as shit. But yeah, so walk me through how it was having this jack-in-the-box looking motherfucker come at you out of nowhere saying he hates everything you stand for.
Yeah, I think like I said, and I think I explained it relatively well. I think the problem with him, he gave himself this self-proclaimed Wuthering Waves defender torch that nobody asked. He put on a cape nobody told him to put on. And I think my biggest gripe with Saint Tontas, with me, I can't speak for everybody else, is he was very adamant on listening to the scrutiny I was providing. And then when he would rebuttal, he would say, well, Smack's had a 3 and he's been on a streak of scrutinizing Wuthering Waves. And it's just 3 days in a row. Like there's a cap to how much I can criticize a game. Like you hit the cap, buddy. You got it. It's on a cooldown now, 48-hour cooldown.
You broke the rules, buddy. That's strike 2.
Yeah. So that was one of my problems. But the other problem, and this is my biggest gripe, I fucking hate when people try to paint it out like all I do is criticize games. Who was the guy who said Wuthering Waves should win Game of the Year? Who was the guy that said Wuthering Waves is his favorite game? Who was the guy that was talking about all these positive elements of Wuthering Waves? I was. But did he mention any of that? No, he only mentioned the criticisms I was providing, which in my point were very fair criticisms.
Yeah, no, I did let him know that later in the call, and he seemed very reluctant to believe that because I think he really is in the opposite of Torfiend, where I only have enemies. And he really is just fighting the demons of his mind at some time. That's why, and I will say this, I am heavily biased towards Saint Tontas because the guy is content for me. I think it is so funny. Like
here's what I'll say though, Tech.
Yeah.
There's the one point I want to give him though. He said that I manufacture issues. That's actually true. But here's the thing. We're content creators. We literally manufacture content. It's our job to fucking manufacture content.
Yeah.
And so when I'm trying to look for elements to improve, it's going to be derivative of manufacturing it. Okay, well, what does the game do? Now, how can we improve upon that? I'm dead ass manufacturing in real time.
Absolutely.
That's my job, man, you know? So I don't see why he takes issue with that. But at the end of the day, we're just trying to improve the game. And I don't see any problems with that, you know?
Yeah, he also thinks that when creators get sponsors, they should try really hard. He doesn't understand the reality of being a creator.
I mean, I try super. I give it 110%. You know, I'm just saying. Yeah.
No, you don't, brother man. No, you don't.
I feel like that's just a lack of wisdom into the business because once you realize you got deadlines, then you realize you can only put so much quality into a content, and before you got to get that other deadline out there.
Yeah, nah, absolutely.
True. And B-rolls need to have perfect gameplay.
So
go ahead.
Yeah, I was told that a quote from you earlier was that it's not your job to figure out how to improve these games for Wuthering Waves. Is that something that you did say?
Yes. So no. So what I said specifically, he's talking about the video I react. I was providing scrutiny on the end game of Tower of Adversity, and I said this mode, and the current mechanical system in Wuthering Waves, it supersedes this mode. Like they're not actually tapping into the Forte circuit and the parry as well as they could. Now, how can they improve that? Above my fucking pay grade. I don't need to provide a solution to how they can improve that system.
Yeah.
That's just. But I also said I hate when people try to act like in tech. This is literally low key a shot at you.
Yeah.
We have to provide a solution to every single problem that exists in the game. That's just not our job.
Okay, it's my job.
Yeah, it's not your job either, Tech. It's the fucking developer's job.
However, I take that role on myself. My thing is,
and that's fine. And that's fine.
I think it's insane when creators say, "I want this to be better." How? I don't know. Well, then it's kind of
we're on the same page.
Yeah, like if we are able to give the devs constructive criticism of such a high degree, where like we're just painting it out. Hey, man, this sucks. Here's how we make it better. Do it. That's what I do.
You should be able to point out something is wrong though, without having to go out.
Here's what I will say. No,
it's wrong.
Oh, go ahead. I can't. I'm sorry. On the phone, I can't hear y'all as well with the fucking, the headset. You hear every goddamn thing. You hear a mouse move.
I was just gonna say real quick, like you don't have to be John Madden to know a play that gets made in football is shitty, right? Like you don't have to be like the god of something to know that like what the fuck was that, or like why is this shitty?
What?
You can point that out. I think
you're right. And it needs glue.
Yeah, but here's the thing, though, Tech. What he's basically saying is, here's the thing. This is where you kind of step into a realm of ignorance because I'm not a fucking expert in every avenue of these games.
Yeah,
I don't study some of the elements of these games, so I can't sit here and preach from this realm of confidence like I understand it profoundly. I don't, and so it's like I can provide the scrutiny in the realms of being a gamer, but I can't provide the scrutiny in the realms of being a developer. Right now, in real time, we got people talking about the new Elden Ring game is going to be a fumble because they're changing it from the Elden Ring way. These dumb fucks don't know that they're actually transcending the genre with risk. You know what I'm saying? So it's like that's the gamer stepping beyond his realms of professionalism and trying to like say this is not going to work. No, you're scared of change. That's the difference there.
Yeah, I do also. I totally agree with you there. By the way, I'm also stoked to play that game with you whenever that comes out. I can't fucking wait. But when I think the problem is other people when they say this is bad, they're also they need to understand when they say something is bad. It needs to be not just bad for them, like something actually is a bad practice for the game.
Objectively
bad.
Demonstrably bad.
I taught him subjectively and demonstrably, by the way.
I heard that.
You made it.
Like, I want to be explicit here. I'm on your side. You cannot expect somebody to 10 out of 10 times always provide the solution. Me, I actually 9 out of 10 times provide a solution.
You do.
That was that 10th time where I was like, you know what? And you know what? A bit of a cop-out. I'll hold myself accountable here. If I say it's above my pay grade, that means I haven't given it enough thought to actually provide a solution, and I can't just. I'm not about to freestyle that shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I guess for me, because like I've been brought into organizations to be an idea guy before for like I don't want to name drop because I got in shit for that the other day. I'm always like, if I can't think of how it could be better, I never even think that it's bad. So like to me, that's like a foreign concept. I'm like, if I think something is bad, that's because I already know what the alternative is. I don't think I could think of a single thing that I think is bad that I don't think it's bad because it's not this. So I guess my brain maybe works a little bit different.
I mean, I hear what you're saying, but there's some of the most brilliant ideas out there that have blossomed and become very successful ideas. It took a while for people to find the solution after scrutinizing them. It took a while. Like, okay, we got rid of all the negatives of the idea. Now, how can we add to how can we fucking make it blossom? Oh, well, that's going to take time sometimes. And I think on the internet, too often people expect an immediate fucking answer.
For sure.
Dude, it takes time sometimes to find an answer. You can't give it immediately with the conversation. Yeah, especially because the internet has short term fucking attention spans too.
Yeah. Yeah, I think the other big thing for like people were talking about how they need to. By the way, Red, no, I added you to the call if you want to join. People often say that Wuthering Waves needs to improve, and the way they improve it is by fixing their end game. But I actually don't think that matters at all. Like it matters a little bit, but I really think the things they can improve on would be the casual quality of life things, because I think that's what attracts the most players is the casual side of the game. So I was thinking, I want to know what you thought. I think that they should just leave TOA and rather just be focused on quality of life exploration, characters, and story writing over before they even start thinking about endgame content. But what do you think?
Well, here's my thing. I think you're right in the sense of the business and what brings in the most income to the gacha space. And we all know that you are well versed in this gacha space. You've definitely played more games than I have, right? So you understand the business from a casual sense. But here's where it starts to collapse. It's like Wuthering Waves put all those extra intricacies in the game because they were, to a degree, trying to tackle a hardcore fan base. And so do we ask ourselves, are we trying to go for a hardcore fan base, or are we trying to appease the masses? Because we're trying to appease the masses. And there's no right or wrong here, Tech. There's only a right or wrong if we're talking about bringing in the most money. But they themselves said, we're not really worried about making the most money. We just want to appease the people who love our game. So I don't think there's a right or wrong answer. I think it comes down to, what are we trying to tackle here? Are we trying to tackle the identity of Wuthering Waves, or are we just trying to make a fuck ton of money? If we are, Tectone's solution, or what he thinks, is the correct answer. If we're just trying to give a based game, then it's not. That's the horrible fucking answer.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, absolutely.
So, and going back to where you said the TOA is like, it should be wiped out. I don't think that's I think it's subjective at this particular point. One thing about Wuthering Waves I can tell you that isn't literally a shit show is watching the models walk around. If you go watch Zenless Zone Zero models walk around, the way they move is so elusive. When you watch Wuthering Waves, like, are they doing the fucking robot? What are we doing here?
Yeah. Dude, Zenless Zone Zero has done such a good job of rigging their models to where it's no other game, even for like AAA games, like no other game can match the rigging of Zenless Zone Zero models. They're fucking beautiful.
So would you say that's an unfair comparison for me because it just shits on everything?
Hey, I'll be real. If they were to do that, though, that would be insane.
What I noticed is the graphics look drop dead gorgeous, but the graphics don't match how the characters move. I don't care about those beautiful graphics if you're sitting here giving me this very significant scene, but they're sitting here like, if you watch the rover walk to somebody, it is like eye bleeding.
Yes.
It's like, bro, why is she walking like that, man?
Yeah, for me, I have that issue with every gacha that's not ZZZ. ZZZ is the only game in Gacha where I'm like, oh yeah, the movement is beautiful. The facial expressions are fucking insane. Like, like the way the body moves. I don't want to just bring up specifically jiggle physics, but like everything moves and it looks really fucking good.
Correct. But on the other end of the spectrum for me is ZZZ's combat, for whatever reason, it's just not hitting for me. Whereas Wuthering Waves combat is like, I love that shit.
Yeah, no,
I like both. I think they're both pretty fucking good.
Yeah, well, at that point, it's subjective. All right, that's your preference. Sure. For me, I'm like, it's not hitting for me. I don't know. And maybe it's the hack and slash element, and maybe I'm just not a hack and slash guy. And you know what? Maybe this will give you guys the answer. Devil May Cry, once I beat it, I'm done with that shit. I don't know how the fuck people continue to go hardcore and do all these extra combos. I think that's me just not being a hack and slash guy.
I think it's because there's so much effort extra you got to put in for something like that. Well, in Wuthering Waves, unless you're doing really hard stuff, you don't have to put in all that like extra effort and be sweating.
Right.
You know, like you can kind of just like Camellia, just spam. You just spin.
Yeah, the technicalities of a hack and slash game are kind of hard to identify. I think that's what I'm discovering as we're having this conversation. Whereas a game like Monster Hunter or a game like Elden Ring, it's so fucking technical that you're actually able to appreciate what you're doing.
Now, you know what I did to make ZZZ feel more like Elden Ring? I did Tower and got all my characters to 1 HP, and I went from floor 25 to 100 with 1 HP on every single one of them. So I would basically be forced to do a hitless run on every floor.
That's actually insane. That's a manufactured end game on what we thought it would be.
But it kind of makes it a lot more fun and sweaty.
Yeah, no, I actually love that. But you know, what is the original call for me for you guys? Just is Tech just farming podcast or what?
Oh, hey man, I'm just wanting to talk to my friends. You know how it goes, man. It's just good.
No, man, I love talking to you, brother, all the time, man.
Yeah, it's good. I will say ZZZ's endgame tower, I think, is the best endgame in gacha games until you get to the ballerina fight, and I quit. I just
get this. Up. I still haven't played it.
Yeah, no, you should try it.
I don't want to So I love ZZ, but I don't really want to glaze out mode too much because it's only different until about floor 45, and then it repeats the same 20 floors over and over and again.
Oh, is it really?
Yeah, and then they don't scale either.
Yeah. Dude, the first 24 floors though are so nice.
Yeah, they're fun, but after that, it's like, okay, it's not actually infinite. It's just a repeat shit over and over.
That's a shame.
Up to the repeat point.
Hey boys,
right?
I'm just parking. I'm gonna hang up and Tech. You can add me back when I get to my desk.
Yeah, absolutely, man. I'll see you.
All right.
Peace.
I literally hate ZZZ, but I still think that the tower is a good idea.
I think
Because
so
it's
too.
not
Gen
a
is odd.
timer.
Because
and it's
I
just-
don't think the normal players are making it to floor 45, floor 46.
Oh, absolutely not.
Yeah.
Oh,
No,
absolutely.
There's not that much incentive to do that. Absolutely not. Yeah.
There's some dude in China that got floor 999, and that's the limit.
Yeah, that's
But
just,
that's
fucking
why
gross.
Path of Exile is so good because it says, fuck that, we're gonna make it hard.
No, you know why Path
the
of Exile
show.
is shit? Because it doesn't matter
Mhm.
how much chaos res you have. Every fucking chaos attack one-shots you anyway.
Really? I'm usually fighting. I got like 30 res.
I got 30 res with 65% armor, and this should be one-shotting my ass. Out of nowhere, some fucking little fat motherfucker started casting purple shit and one-shot me. Some bullshit, man.
Dude, I think the reason why, because I don't think people bitched about the ballerinas enough, which I feel is like super glass half full for the ZZZ community. I think
Nah, it's not a problem if you just get M6 Chingy.
Oh, okay, yeah, dude.
Oh, all
you're
the
right.
casual players will do that. They should all do that.
Wait. Do you actually know what M6 Chingy does, Tectone?
You know what's crazy? I don't know who the fuck Ching Yi is. Is that the little short robot girl?
The Freerin
It's the android,
looking
yeah.
character. Yeah.
The twin
So
tails.
her M6 makes it so
Yeah.
she could basically interrupt every boss's attack in the game,
What the
except for like
fuck?
one or two. So when the ballerinas, you kill one, and you know how they need to get back to each other to resurrect.
Yeah.
You can literally interrupt that animation, and then it stops the animation of resurrecting.
So okay, so let me
Wait,
explain
like-
why it's not a skill issue that I have with it. I think it's a game breaking, immersion breaking issue that I have with the ballerina fight, because there's no other fight in the game where you have to go, well, now I'm gonna have to step away. Whereas in the ballerina fight, when those things are spinning, you can't parry every blade. It's like you have to walk away, and then once they stop, then you get back in. And for ZZZ, for me, it's about the flow, high-paced combat where I can parry everything.
Well,
Everything is available
So
to dodge.
when
and
they're
parry.
spinning, they send out one after another, right, to go try to attack you, and then it's basically a little like QTE check for you to dodge the attacks from the boss, and then its phase is done, and then you go back to beating it up.
But so just to clarify, can you stay in the heat of battle the whole ballerina, or do you have to walk out?
Wait.
There
Are we
are
talking
like
about?
invuln sessions, like
Yeah.
sections in the fight where you
Yeah,
can
yeah.
But it's like same thing as like
But
Morning
like they're
Ice or-
still trying to attack you, so it's not like the boss
Yeah.
is just AFK. The boss is attacking you.
Oh yeah. So
during
for
that, and you have to
me,
dodge.
and correct me if I'm wrong, because I could be, to my knowledge, that is the only fight in the whole game where you actually have to say, "Oh, they're doing this move. I need to walk away while they do it, and then I'll get back in." To my knowledge,
No,
every
not
other fight is
really.
like dodge hit, dodge hit,
No.
dodge
It's the
hit.
longest one.
So
It's the
so-
longest
Oh,
one
it's the
for sure.
longest
Like
one? Okay,
Pompeii has
okay.
like a
Yeah,
transform.
Pompeii has a
section, for
transform.
sure.
The original first like big guy that has a transform also has a transform where he, I believe he has a little explosion as well. The giant robot construction machine also has a transform where if you're within his radius, it'll hit you as well. So most of them have phases where they do that.
I would
Okay.
say like the ballerina one is the most obnoxiously long though, and there's two, and there's like two forced ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude,
I'm
that
pretty
shit
sure
was
you
fucking
can't skip.
miserable. For me,
Yeah.
for me. By the way, Red New, are you live or no?
Yeah, I'm alive. I'm alive.
What's your channel? Is it just Red New or no?
Red New 23.
Let me hold up. Let me pull it up real quick.
Oh yeah, we farming.
That's actually
We are just gonna go live now.
Yeah, dude.
We
I
all
mean,
in
I'm,
here.
hey,
Yeah, let's
I
all
am
go
trying
live,
to
chat.
get everybody a piece of the pie right now, man.
Are you like the only
Hey, my man.
immediately?
Yeah, I think so. Here, I
Is it like a
knocked
bug or
I knocked
something?
on your channel, Red New. Just go ahead and accept that.
Okay.
Yeah. Also, if anybody else wants to go live, just let me know. I'll add you to the call. Yeah, we'll have 4 in at a time.
Yo, Tech,
Yeah.
is this like a bug or something, like with Twitch?
Just,
It's a hack.
It's not a bug.
It's a cheat code.
feature, right? So we're just.
It's a cheat code.
Yeah,
Yeah.
true.
Call it for what it is,
Yeah.
man. It's a cheat damn code, bro.
Yeah, so
Hey,
I like it, man. It's nice.
I saw Mizkif. I think I saw Mizkif, etc. talk about that shit.
Yeah.
I think people are farming that shit, like in just chatting section. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Oh,
NMP's from
Tectone.
a fight. Yeah, what's up?
I went to a Stranova show match thing, and Miskiff and Extra Emily were there as the other CCs on the enemy team.
Yeah.
Just letting you know, I killed Miskiff multiple times for you.
Hey, I love Miskiff. That's great though. I'm glad. Healthy competition is great. Healthy competition is great. Yeah, that's dope. Wait, did you win the whole tournament or no?
No, so bro, they rigged it. So Miskiff and Extra Emily were the biggest CCs there, right? So
Yeah.
they put Tuanto and there's another CC named Karyu who is really fucking good at Stranova, and Tuanto's really good at Stranova too. And they put them both on their team, and it was me with the developers against them. I was
my
like, bro,
God.
this is rigged. So I just like try to kill Extra Emily and Miskiff as much as I can.
It's so funny, man. Well, how much? Wait, did it pay well? Surely it did.
Yeah.
Okay, good. Are any of you guys think that 2.0 is gonna fucking blow? Like, are you guys anybody worried about it being like too Fontaine-like?
I think the
I wouldn't
cotton
say it's
candy looking
Fontaine.
girl.
Yeah, go ahead.
I think the cotton candy girl, Rocha, I think is her name.
Yeah.
It looks ugly,
Rocha,
but
yeah.
I'm very excited for Carlota and Zani. So and
I
Phoebe.
bet Japan is gonna like Rochia.
Yeah, maybe, but like I think her
I don't
color palette
think
is just so
so.
ugly. I just don't like.
Yeah, I
cotton
don't think
candy.
she looks that good, like at all. I think they'll like Carlota for sure.
Carlota is good.
The
Carlota's
cotton
good.
candy girl you don't like?
Yeah, Rocha.
The one with the big cat
No.
thing.
Hold on, let me pull her up. Make sure
Is it the blonde
we're all
girl
talking about
or
the same
who is
character.
that? Yeah,
I also don't
Rocha,
like her.
do that.
I just
She's
like
like
the gun
twin
girl.
tail. She's a twin tail girl, the short stack.
Rocha
Right.
WuWa.
Is it the lolly?
I mean,
Are we
like,
talking about the
she's
lolly?
young.
I don't think she's really a
She's a young
lolly.
one.
No.
She's shorter.
Yeah,
No,
she's
hell
shorter.
no. I
she's
hate
kinda
that
short.
The other
character.
ones.
Rocha
Younger
WuWa.
looking.
Oh, she ugly.
Wait, you don't like this chick? I think she's fine.
Well, no, I think
like
she's the weakest. Like
Oh
She's
one
the
yeah,
of my,
for
weakest out of all
sure.
of them.
Sure, she's the weakest.
100%.
I think for
Her
me
art
it's
goes
like
hard there. And look at
for
the like
me,
third
it's-
picture. That art goes crazy.
for me it's Zani and Phoebe and
Wait, you
Carlota.
mean Nazi?
Based.
Bro,
Who's the
not
girl
enough
with-
people like Phoebe. Like I think
Who's the
Phoebe
one-
is so
I
pretty.
love Phoebe's. I
think
don't
she
love
looks
Phoebe's
good.
design.
She makes you
It's
think of
so
that
nice
Pokemon
and,
girl.
like,
She pretty much
I have a
shows
quick
no
question. Yeah, she
skin
does look
and
like
like
Pokemon.
looks so good.
Let me pull up
Wait,
all of them
quick
at the same
question.
time so we can all see it. Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
So
who's the
Everyone
one
with
with
that
the
Zani
white
character.
hair? The white hair with like
I
the
sound low as shit.
Zani?
Yeah,
Yeah,
everybody
Zani.
likes her.
You sound
She's
weird.
Just
Everyone
release
loves
her
her.
first.
Yo, check.
sound a
Can
little
you leave
weird,
me an
Smack.
image of all the Wuthering Waves characters in one?
I sound weird.
yeah.
A
Yeah, I
little
don't know. I
silly,
think, I think
yeah.
Rocha
Like Tinny?
looks really weak until you remember that she has like a giant cat ghost behind her, which I think could be really cute.
Yeah, in a suitcase.
Yeah.
I think she fits because she's like a clown kind of thing in this like festival. So like I'm okay with her because of that. I think
Yeah.
it fits.
I'm also really hoping that they don't do the thing where they make us wait till the very end to get Nazi because she's definitely the best fucking character.
Ooh.
Nazi?
I think they're gonna do that.
Stop
They're
calling her
definitely gonna
Nazi.
do that.
Well, that's her name.
No, it's
Wait, what?
Zani. It's not an anagram.
Yeah.
buddy.
Wait, what?
Wait,
No.
she's fucking. Her name is an anagram for Nazi, and her
No,
outfit is the
it's
same
not.
color as a swastika. What else do you want me to call her, bro?
Ain't no way, bro.
Look at hey, tell me where I'm wrong. Okay, there's no way that's not intended. These developers, you know what? I need to stop. But I saw that post on Reddit. I thought it was so fucking funny.
Yo, guys, I have a question, okay? So
Yeah.
I wasn't following the Saint Don't drama, and I just
Uh-oh.
like out of nowhere, I just made a video about Wuthering Waves last week about the good things about it, and then this week I made the bad things about Wuthering Waves, and then there's like 10 comments mentioning Saint Don't and he's gonna go against you, and he's like a bad guy. What just happened? I was like, what is happening?
So you remember Genshin Impact had a content creator who was a little green slime. There's this guy called
that thing,
Enviosity,
yeah.
and essentially what happened was he underwent mitosis, and now there's a new motherfucker that should be praised in the Wuthering Waves community. Yeah, unfortunately, man, it's pretty out of control right
Wait,
now.
wait, wait.
Oh,
Say
yeah.
what you
So
want,
that's
though.
basically
They do
strike
sound
two,
very
yeah.
similar.
They sound the fucking same. It's
Yeah.
crazy. They
do.
sound
Oh my
the fucking
God.
same.
They do.
Okay, but what if he hits that
It's
face?
insane, but
face
it's
what
happening.
if he hits that face reveal goal and then it just like takes off the Jack in the Box and it's just like a
I know.
slime?
And I've been defending him the whole time too,
Oh,
man. I'm
no.
like, guys, I promise you.
Bro,
Dude,
that would
I've
be-
defended him
That would
longer
be the
than
plot
you,
twist of
man.
the century. That would be really cool.
Yeah, I would love that, man.
You know what? I would voting for that one.
Hell yeah, bro. That's the happy ending.
When I figured out
Yeah,
he was a
absolutely.
Masters in League of Legends, though, I was like, oh, that makes so much sense now.
Oh, absolutely, man. I also don't believe him. I think he's lying. So we have
It
not.
explains the anger issues, though.
Yeah, we
That's
haven't
real skill.
seen the proof yet. We have not seen the proof.
I wanted to ask y'all, though,
game.
Yeah.
how much when a like 2.0, 3.0, 1.0, when these updates drop, do you have an expectation to have more playable content in these updates versus the patches in between?
Yes.
And if you do, how much more do you expect?
Far greater. I'm talking about like the initial By the way, you're using the wrong mic, Smack. The initial burst of Wuthering Waves, I'm expecting to have at least 3 weeks. I mean this generally. I expect 3 weeks of exploration and content to do. Will I meet that?
3
Probably not.
weeks?
Yes.
That's a bit of a
For
stretch.
Wuthering
maybe
Waves.
wait.
Wuthering Waves.
Yeah.
Okay, at your pace.
Wait. With how much you play, maybe
3 weeks for
Yeah.
4 hours a day. Yes.
4 hours.
Okay,
a day?
wait.
Okay, no,
Real
that's
quick. Wait, really quickly. Something that actually pisses me off all the time. If I say something like I think that the exploration isn't really worth it usually in games because you complete it so quickly. People always like to bring up this bullshit point. They're like, "Well, you're a content creator. You know, that's why you finish it so fast." Bitch, even if I had just a normal job and I came home, I could have finished all the fucking content in one patch that night. It's not that much. Just because you suck fucking ass at it doesn't mean that
to be fair, you're a fucking loser. You play video
I was
games.
gonna say
Yeah,
that.
I'm a fucking
Fine,
loser,
you're not
but
an idiot,
you-
you're a
I know.
loser.
That's why I
am.
can tell you that. That's why I can tell you that.
I know.
Because guess
But
what?
it's nothing to do with being a streamer. Go find a different excuse. It's not
but
the
it's like
streamer
okay,
part.
but
It's
we
'cause
are
I'm a
losers
fucking
that play
loser.
video games all day. Like my sister visits
Look,
my
look,
ass, and then she's like, "Do you ever get off the computer?" I'm like, "No." And she's like,
Exactly.
and
Yeah,
that's
it's 'cause I'm a
different.
degenerate
Normal
to
people
say
don't do
that.
that. Normal people
always
don't do that, bro.
Yeah, but they always
Look, normal people are busy trying to get laid. You're over there playing video games. We're not the same, man.
Nah, normal people. Well, better yet, that's just me. I don't have to try to get laid, man. You know, it just kind of just happens. People
Oh,
just-
excuse us.
people just flock to me.
Narcissist in the chat.
Yeah.
Narcissist in the chat.
Yeah, it's good. But yeah, no, I think 3 weeks of playtime for Wuthering Waves is more than fair. I'm also going to be having a lot of fun using the Elytra. I'm such a loser. Like, that is what I'm most excited for. I want to glide on my Elytra, and that makes me
You
happy.
know what'll make WuWa better? They should just give us more skins. I feel like one of the biggest things Hoyo has been getting like a lot of criticism for year after year since Genshin came out is just like more skins. But
it doesn't make sense, but it must be the correct call because if they wanted to make money, like why would they not? There must be a reason that they don't, and it must have to do with money.
That's what
That's
I'm
what
thinking too.
I remember seeing something like that.
Leaker, so like everybody knows that like there's been rumors that a
it's
skin's
not
gonna
really
come
a
out.
leak.
But like,
What?
but like
There's a skin?
two-
There's a skin
didn't
coming out?
know?
say it's like one skin or two
Yeah,
skins for
I
like
think.
6+ months is still pretty fucking slow.
Yeah, there are people's jobs who their whole job is to
Yeah.
find out like is this
Like
worth
if we
it
just
and like are we gonna
reference
make money?
PGR, like you know.
Wait,
like-
who's
Well,
getting the skin? I've never
That's
heard of
kinda
this.
slow,
Is it, who's getting a skin?
It's
Well, that's too much leakers, man.
well, so
Oh.
the skins are coming out
Yeah.
for
If you were to
man,
guess, if you were to
Altaro
guess.
and who's another male character I don't like.
Fuck me.
Wait,
I don't think so.
Calcharo's getting a
Furry, what you're
skin?
listening.
Yeah, it's gonna be a
No, no,
Caltaro
no, no, no.
and the ugly furry guy.
That's not what I
Ling
heard.
Yang?
Ling Yang.
He's just
That's not
making
what I
this up.
heard, man.
I'm just making things up
Yeah.
right now because obviously I don't want to actually.
How
leak
to
them
spread
out.
misinformation. How to spread misinformation, man. Nah.
Yeah, okay. Interesting, man.
I don't think that's what that is.
I thought they were
can y'all
going to
hear
just delete Calcharo 1.4.
Whoever just talked and said, "Can you hear me?" Yes.
Yeah, my computer just fucking blew up, so we're gonna have to reset
Yeah,
this. bro. Fuck
all we
my
see
life.
is a chair.
Yeah, we still
just
see
I know.
the
chair with a
ghost of
microphone.
GachaSmack sitting in a
I
chair.
can't
God's
even
chair
move my
smart.
mouse. I can't even fucking
Just
fucking
live-
do anything. But
Live
somehow I'm
action
still in a
screenshot
Discord.
that shit.
Sick.
It's like I can still hear him.
Screenshot that shit.
I apologize
still
for the
hear us.
inconvenience to people watching. I'm gonna go ahead and reset my whole fucking PC.
There you go. Hey, Mr. Pokey, I got to piss. You go ahead and lead the podcast, man. Hey, Mr. Pokey.
Oh my! Oh wait,
I think
guys,
he's passed
my
out.
food's here, so I'm a dip, and then I'm gonna go sleep.
Oh.
Goodbye.
Okay. Hey, yo, Red New, run this thing, man. I'll be right back.
Too much gachas.
Oh, fuck.
Well-
My cup.
Oh, shit.
Hey,
Well,
Seor,
we're
God bless
waiting.
you, man. How you been?
Yeah.
Oh, I miss you too, bro. I was really busy. That's what I can say.
Big time, man. Jesus. Where the hell have you
Yeah.
been?
Uni. Yep. It's
Damn.
it's pretty bad.
Damn.
Redno, you need to
Hey, yo,
lead this.
Emmy, how you
Come
been,
on, we're
man?
waiting.
Oh my god, I don't know what's okay. I'll be honest.
That's a
I'm
lot
on,
of pressure.
I'm on Nikki right now. I don't know what's going on. Like
No, yeah, we're just like thrown into the call. Stop
I
yapping.
was thrown
That's me.
into the call. Well, he said something about like the world and like graphics and stuff like that. And all I said was, "Have you played Infinity Nikki? That the graphics are gorgeous in there." And then I got
I
added to
actually
the
played it.
call. Who? Wait.
I actually
You
played
got
Infinity
summoned.
Nikki. Yeah.
You
I actually think
did?
it's a
What do you think?
really I think it's actually a really good game.
I
But I feel like also
know.
like no one here can relate. It's actually a really good game, and I feel like for pretty good reasons too. I think
Yeah.
one of the good reasons is that it doesn't have shitty movement mechanics.
It's so beautiful. I was waiting for Techie to. He was downloading it earlier. And I was like, oh, I'm gonna lurk to see if he actually plays it. And he didn't get on it yet. So I'm like waiting for his opinion on that because like I don't know if anybody else here even is interested in playing it. But like yeah, I downloaded it just to try it out, and then I'm really highly impressed with it. But like the gacha system in it is horrible. Kind
Oh,
of. because-
absolutely. The company is the same one that made Love in Deep Space.
Oh.
Insanely predatory because they're the only ones
Dude.
in the business making games more aimed at women. So they're like, we can get away with anything, and they do.
It's freaking horrible. Like, did you know like it's 20 pulls to like guarantee
And you
a
get, like,
one piece
8
of your outfit?
pieces.
Yeah, you gotta get like
Yes.
sometimes 10 pieces. And I'm just like sitting
Yeah.
here like that's like 200 pulls of you like having to get an outfit.
What?
And you know people are gonna hate it because like if you have like one piece that you're missing, then you're gonna like have this OCD thing. You're like, oh my god, I have to get this last piece or else I won't complete my outfit. So it's continuously like this. And then there was this whole argument that I was watching this video from Dish and how she was talking about like how someone's kid was like, oh, my 9-year-old daughter, like they made a comment on her video and they're like, oh, my 9-year-old daughter is like interested in this like game, but I don't know what Infinity Nikki is. Like, can you talk more about it? And she was talking about how like, oh, we shouldn't like, you should really talk to your kids about like a gacha game and how predatory it is. And I'm sitting here like, fuck, I would, okay, can I swear? Okay.
Yeah, you can say whatever
Yes,
you want.
Okay,
we're
I'm
in Tectone's channel.
Yeah, you're
of
in
course
okay,
you
Tectone's
can.
stream,
I'm
dude.
like, okay.
What do you mean?
I mean, I'm not streaming my stream. If it's my stream, I wouldn't care, right? But it's techies. I don't know. Anyways, so then she was just like, oh, like, yeah, just like, I think you should just educate your kid about what like Infinity Nikki is, what a gacha game is, because I don't know what I didn't know what a gacha game was until like I played Genshin. And I was sitting here watching that video. I was like, okay, but like, why the heck would I be giving my kid, a 9-year-old kid, a gacha game? That's like a recipe for you fucking just continuously spend money. You know what I
Don't
mean? Like,
educate them. Just don't let
just
them
don't
play.
give it to
They
them,
should not
right?
be allowed to play
It's
that.
pretty.
yeah, like what happened
it's
to
pretty
giving your
bad.
kids like Pokemon, Kirby, like shit like that? Like games that are like whole
It's
whole ass
simple.
games.
Those games suck now. Those
but
games
then-
suck now. That's why.
But they're good. Or Animal Crossing, right? Stuff like that. You can just
Yeah,
give kids
sure,
like, stuff like
fair
that.
enough. Pokemon Go sucks. Pokemon Go sucks.
And then people will be like, "Oh my goodness!" But it's like $60, $70. I'm like, do you know how much a gacha game would be? And then like Infinity Nikki has like the same kind of system as like Genshin. Like imagine having a 50-50 for clothing. And then the way that you progress in that game too is like there's fashion battles. So it's not like you having like one
Fashion
outfit.
battles.
Yeah, it's fashion battles. You have like it's not like you can have like one outfit. You have to collect like multiple outfits, multiple pieces from other like outfits as well to piece it together so you can progress in the game. So that's like your PvP system.
Are we talking
And
about
I don't
You
know
don't
Nikki?
have stats.
No, I'm talking
Yeah,
about
Infinity
Infinity
Nikki. What about
Nikki.
Nikki? Yeah.
Oh, yes, that's what I meant to say, but I'm retarded. Infinity
It's
Nikki.
I
not-
was
they're all
waiting.
the
I was
same
waiting for you, Techie, to play it because I was so excited. I'm like, oh my god, I wonder what he's gonna think about this game. Because like I was just talking to Reddy about it, how like incredibly predatory this shit is. But it's such like graphically, it's beautiful. But like you need to get on this and like see for yourself like how
Wait,
horrible
Nikki
it
is predatory?
Yeah, like just
it's gacha
Well,
play
it's all
it.
now.
gacha games, right? I feel like all gacha
Well, no,
games
but it's
are.
really
No, but is this one
predatory.
I think
particularly
she
bad?
means that it's a little too much. Yeah, exactly. Thanks for what she's saying.
So we're
Yeah,
talking
because it's like targeting
comparison.
children. Like it's targeting kids.
Oh,
So-
Genshin is
Well,
also,
okay, so
like,
let me clarify.
They're
that.
Mr. Beast.
So there is no way for a gacha game to target a child. What they are is
Well,
they're
no.
targeting a child's parents' wallet. Because children don't have any money.
True.
It's not like we're putting children out on the street because they're spending their allowance on gacha games. They're going to their parents' credit cards and then they're, vampiring it that way.
Yeah, true.
You do hear stories though about the kids, spending way too much than the parents can afford, and it causes a lot of problems.
I
and how
have
the fuck
seen-
is
I
that
think
kid
it's-
gonna grow, man?
I have seen
Okay, but
3 stories of that happen in the span of 6 years.
I think it's
Yeah,
up
the
to
parents
them to set the
just
limits,
let
though,
their
right?
kid take all the money and then they don't even like charge back or anything, and then it's like a big deal like the company's supposed to do something about it. It's like, bro, that was just a piece of shit kid. Like, I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
absolutely.
Like, and the parents were dumb too. It's like everyone was a problem.
That
Like,
is
it wasn't
true.
even
That
the
is
company's fault, honestly.
Yeah.
Yo, sucks to
Absolutely
suck,
not.
man.
Absolutely
Like,
not.
you can't
I'm
parent your
saying, bro,
kids.
that ain't my problem.
But if it happens though, that shit is ugh. I don't know.
Well, then just don't let it
Yeah.
happen.
Said, like,
Don't have
spending
shitty kids.
limits.
Don't be idiots.
Real
Yeah.
quick, I
That is
wanted to
true.
ask. You were talking about graphics. Anyone seen the new Arknight's Enfield gameplay thing?
There is
Because-
zero way
I've
that game is anything other than a
I
massive piece of
I
shit.
know that you hate Arknights. They did
I
change
think
the
it looks
combat, though. It
good,
looks
man.
like graphics
I
wise,
think it
though.
looks good, man.
Graphics
Yeah.
wise, it's very impressive. Even if you hate everything about Arknights, I will say the graphics are absolutely insane. For Gacha, especially.
Yeah, well,
For
I
me
mean,
person-
okay. Well, then why don't we pull it up here? Here's what I'm doing. I'm gonna pull it up,
All right, let's go.
and then I'm
We're
gonna
do a
screen
group
share it.
react.
Yeah, we're gonna group react to this. You know what I'm gonna
Oh,
do?
shit.
I'm gonna do one even more. We're gonna watch the whole 15-minute video of the entire Endplay gameplay together, and we can group react to this. Yep, because I feel like there is no. By the way, Smack, are you live?
Let's do it. Let's do it. Not
go.
live yet.
You should. You should go live right now.
Dude, I'm planning to play Balatro and fucking Astrobot today.
Hell yeah.
But because I stream on YouTube, I got to set up the fucking clickbait thumbnail and all that. It's just too much fucking work.
Okay, well, if you do go live, let me know, and then I'll add you to this whole thing so you can get fucking giga juiced.
Okay.
Let me pull this up and let me group react to this shit. Let me put us over here, and then let me shrink that, and then hold up, chat, pause, and then here's Arknight's Enfield. You should be able to see my screen. Is everybody tuned in here?
Yeah.
All right, easy.
Yep.
I'm gonna put us in the bottom right corner, and then we are going to group react to this shit fucking live. I have a feeling that this is gonna be fucking garbage because I fucking hate this game. But let's say I've already played the beta. Full disclosure.
Techie.
Yep.
Techie, I'm about to
Really?
sabotage everybody. I'm retarded. Where's your screen at?
All right, so there is.
Never mind. I see it. Okay.
Great. All right, easy. Okay, here we go. Let's lock in. Y'all hear it okay?
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm gonna adjust it a little bit for chat. You really think the
visually
graphics
look-
of here? You think these are incredible?
Look at when it actually does a close up.
They're
of the
okay for
characters.
beta.
The detail is insane on the characters. Like,
Okay.
like way higher than any other Gacha.
I don't think graphics need to be insane for a game to be good, though.
Sure,
Totally true.
100%.
But it adds to it. It's
Yeah,
always a
absolutely.
plus.
Fair
It's
enough.
additive, yeah, but it's not required.
And definitely if it's a phone game too. Like,
I like
Yeah,
the
visually.
environmental interaction. That was nice that they showcased that. How the travel
That looks
goes
good.
off. You do travel
a
in
lot of
groups of
people-
4 in this game.
Yeah, a lot of people are gonna like you actually see your whole party all the time
Okay.
Yeah,
because it's just different.
it
of a
is
Phantasy
different.
Star aesthetic.
It feels
More immersive.
horrific in combat.
Did you play? Okay, it seems like they changed the combat completely from what I last saw.
If
I'm
they
not sure
change it,
that's
then this
true.
game has hope. If they did not change it, this game is dead.
Yeah, because it used to be like this weird Xenoblade stop time kind of thing.
Yeah.
yeah.
It looks like. Yeah, it seems to be completely different now from what they show here.
Yeah, I will
Honestly, the
say,
Xenoblade
you're
looks
right, bro.
better.
The world does look a fuck ton better than I remember.
I like how they went from the city life straight into this, out here, this natural.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think this game's heavily
True.
inspired by like Death Stranding in a weird way. I think.
That is fucking weird. I would never thought that.
Isn't
That's
that
a
what Wuwa was
reach.
supposed to be based off of?
Yeah, the UI screens are
Oh, yeah.
insane.
Yeah,
it
that's
looks
true.
beautiful,
Oh
though.
wow,
And
fuck.
look at the textures
You're
on like,
right, holy.
the outfit and everything. It's insane, right?
Yeah, no, I do. 'cause the
That's
UI
pretty
is.
high quality.
yeah,
that looks
the,
good.
The design is insane.
The swag, too, bro.
Yeah, that
the
looks
swag
good.
on these
Oh wow.
She posing. Okay. That's not bad.
Yeah, they drip is out
Oh,
there.
yeah, these
brother.
are good.
Their clothes
Yeah, if you look at
really
the like
nice.
texture on his outfit, it looks like shiny. Like it looks like an actual real outfit.
Yeah.
They would throw in a fucking
A
Yeah.
furry.
These are definitely better than
two
every
furries?
game besides
Kung Fu
Season
Panda.
2.
I just think the actual like detail and quality is higher than basically any other Gacha I've seen for the characters.
Besides Season 2.
Also to keep in mind, it's still beta.
Nah,
I feel like too
Dude,
much
Chen
budget
looks
goes into this
adorable.
That
That's
was really
cute.
good.
Yeah.
shit. I do. I
Yeah,
think
she's
it's too much
Dude,
budget. goes
Suitor
into
looks
this
so
shit.
good. Holy shit, she looks insane in this.
Yeah, I
I
love.
feel
Chen
like
in
we're
the
gonna be
intro.
rewarded. I feel like we're gonna be rewarded if you don't know anything about Arknights. Like as an introduction to the world of Arknights, I feel like this is pretty good.
For sure, it's gonna be like a reboot kind of angle. You don't want to like
Absolutely.
confuse people too much.
Here's the story of Arknights, and I shit you not. Everything is depressing. Everybody dies. That's it.
What a spoiler alert, bitch! Come on.
I mean, that's just you weren't gonna play it, man. That game's ass.
Oh, I don't want to play Endfield. Fuck you.
No, I'm saying Arknights, the original game, not Arknights.
No, I'm playing Endfield.
I know, bitch. Over here fighting battles that don't exist. Shut up.
Okay,
Well, isn't that based on that?
I do like that you can like have a party and then they can do stuff with you, like farm and this stuff. This is cool.
That is really cool.
Very
It's
different.
like super immersive.
Hey, this looks a little different than before.
Yeah, the combat looks
Are
completely
the other
different.
characters
Yeah.
just auto playing on their own?
The guys just
think
like they're just standing there watching you battle. I don't know about that.
Like, window, I think, is blocked in the bottom right.
true.
But what it looks like is you have 4 buttons down below, which is like an attack or skill from them, and then above is their ults, I think.
That like Kingdom Hearts?
There's 4 things at the bottom right. Those are like
Are they
skills, and you
trigger-
don't forget the credit things.
Oh shit, he's doing it here.
I think the skill icons on the bottom right. He might be like calling them to use the skill.
Yeah, that's what it seems to be. 1,
Also,
2, 3,
that's
4 on
he
the
triggers
keyboard.
combo moves.
But that's kind of sick.
Oh yeah.
All out attacks where.
Far away from the bag, yelling.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. This looks so much better than everything I've played. It's actually kind of
Yeah,
nuts.
dude, devs listen. I think they actually were like, okay, everybody hates the combat, let's change it.
I like
Yo,
that.
what?
Yeah, this is like
that's
Zipline out here.
100% listen.
Oh, is this your Factorio base?
This
Oh,
shit.
Yeah, this is where
This was
where
also
Mr.
a mess.
Pokey is gonna get his mods to do everything.
Yeah, this was a mess during the beta as well. And it, to me,
What
to be
is
honest,
this?
this
The game
still
was
looks like
absolutely
this is where you
unplayable
get like your auto, like your daily login rewards. This is where you like
oh, no.
optimize this, collect
That's way
everything.
too complex for me. My eyes went cross-eyed there.
Yeah, this shit looks ridiculous.
What they
I don't
should
know what
add
they were
is you can
thinking with
paint other people's designs. So like, as long as you have the materials and all that stuff, you can just copy somebody else's layout. You should add that.
As long as it's really easy, just like give me the best design, I'll just copy paste it, and then it's fine. I probably
It needs to be
You should be able
auto
to get a
set up.
blueprint.
Nobody's gonna want to manual that.
I'll be
Make
honest,
a
I'm
blueprint.
Am I crazy, or this is like?
No.
Sam,
Am I crazy? or
Matt,
this
you
is
should
Wuthering
go
Waves
back and see how it
2.0?
used to be.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yo, welcome back,
Pokey,
Belger.
shut the fuck up, brother. Oh my god. Do we have
Yo, this
a-
looks
like
like
a
Wuthering
release date for
Waves improved. Am I nuts?
No, you're right. Graphically, it does look like
similar
what
world.
it looks like what WuWa's going for, but better.
This is
Okay,
WuWa
be
improved.
careful.
Yeah, this is Wuthering Waves improved.
It looks
You
like
can't see
Wuthering Waves with
WuWa.
Girls Frontline 2 graphics.
Yeah, maybe the word. Yeah.
You can't
Yeah, I'm
see
not gonna lie,
anyone
one
in
way-
this.
Oh, that's true. Yeah. Wuthering Waves the Girls Frontline too. No, yeah.
But one of the craziest things about this game too is
Yeah.
it's made on Unity. So Unity is getting to this crazy level where it looks this good. They're not even using something like Unreal Engine that's super buggy and causes a million issues like NTE or something.
Yeah, Unity is also very, very, very good for lower end phones, which means more players will be able to access it easier.
Let's go.
Yeah.
It's interesting
So
though, like you can't really swap between them, right?
yeah, you don't.
No,
well,
you
maybe you
can.
can make your
You
main
can.
character.
You
Okay.
can't swap between characters, but you'll
We're just
move
playing
to
as-
where they're at. You won't. They
Right.
won't teleport to you
That's sick. Okay.
I hope
unless
we
they
don't have,
change
like,
that
a
too.
mode.
Because in the previous
Yeah,
beta, you
unless
could.
they changed it. They
Nah,
didn't.
there's no
I
way.
think they should.
They
Please
have
do
to
in
make it
character
so
now.
you can play as your other characters. Otherwise,
That's what
this
I
stuff
would
pisses
assume as
people
well.
off.
Yes, I totally agree. I totally agree, Jenna. I totally agree.
I think if you could do, they should do it in the trailer. Still
Yeah.
didn't do it.
This is the male
I mean, it's
character,
still a work in progress. It's
Now,
what
I'm
gives me hope.
gonna go ahead and say, bro, this
Like-
game looks fucking retarded good. This
It
is
does.
this is
Yeah,
actually
but
know,
look
blowing
at
my
this area.
fucking
This
mind
area
right
is insane.
Wuthering
so good.
Waves, end of service, man.
Nah, the games are far too different.
Yeah, they're very different.
Yeah, it's very different. The
But
combat is
There's just
playing.
no gacha. There's no gacha that looks this
I'm
good.
playing.
There just isn't.
besides Emmers.
Exactly.
No, fuck
And
them,
Ananta.
bro.
I think no, it's better than the Zenless.
Zenless is
Not gonna
best.
lie.
The best
You
gacha.
like Zenless'
Ananta shits
style.
on him. Ananta shits on him.
Ananta
Bro,
shits on
Ananta
all
doesn't
of them.
look as good as this.
Ananta's in that
What?
theoretical field,
It does.
right?
Like the actual
Bro, you're
textures
tripping.
and how good it looks, it doesn't.
Azure Vermilia solos.
Interesting take.
The those models are really, really good.
I'm gonna be honest with you. Exploring in this game looks like the best I've seen in any of these games.
There's a
True,
lot of variety
true.
in environment.
Yeah,
and it looks really beautiful.
traversal.
Look at the shadow.
Dude, I
The real
actually
test is
can't
how
wait for
long
this
it'll be
game
fun for, though.
because if it's good, I'll farm the fuck out of it, and if it's horrible, I'll farm the fuck out of it, bro. This looks awesome.
Exactly, yeah.
It's a win-win.
Hell yeah, dude.
No, it
Turning
looks
back
fun.
to the
man.
family immediately.
Yo, Chad, what are you thinking so far? Also, Smack's at 200% volume. We can't fix him, guys. We tried our best.
Can I turn myself up?
Yeah, put the mic closer to your mouth.
Yo, big dub shit.
Let me see if I can turn myself up.
Yeah.
I'm always low when I join text calls.
Hey, it's all good,
Why,
man. I really like that fat panda, though. I actually really like him.
Yeah,
Oh, he looks like you.
I like that he's not a furry, but he's just a panda.
Yeah, just like a big old panda.
Yeah, that's you, man.
The music is also insane.
They call me from Xenozone Zero. He's basically Big Ben.
Okay, dude, I'm pretty sure she's a panda.
Big Ben.
It
This
also,
is your chill, man.
I will say, for me, the worst thing about Wuthering Waves is the music that plays when you explore. But this game's music, and this has been very common with Hypergriff. Hypergriff has crazy fucking music in any of them.
Oh, they're really good at music.
Yeah.
It's
So this is
pretty good.
like when I walk in the base world of WuWa in the base town, I'm like, oh my god, like fucking so boring. This is really, really, really good. Okay, this is actually making me very excited, man. Oh, I can't wait to be a part of the Arknights community again.
That's gonna be fun.
Yep.
We gotta defend your ass all over.
Yeah, it's gonna be
I
great,
don't know
man.
why they didn't show any of this at the Game Awards. I don't know why their trailer was one day after the Game Awards. It feels like huge missed opportunities for them.
Yeah.
Oh, what a missed opportunity.
Now I will say,
Tectone.
where the fuck is any enemy?
Yeah, why is it like?
I'm waiting for some action. I mean, I love the exploration, but like, can I see more?
It's a break. Like we had combat in the
There's
beginning,
no combat.
right?
That
We
was
did have
True.
And then no more combat.
Okay.
I guess they're chilling.
What's going on here?
Just like the relics.
I guess it's like a.
No, this is the Factorial, right?
Yeah.
Or different?
Well, the
What's
problem
that
is
do?
now that there's two of them, this did not exist in the beta. So maybe you can have multiple now. I don't know. This shit looks. I don't fuck with that shit at all, bro. That shit looks like an
I don't
enemy.
even know what I'm looking at.
Yeah,
So
it looks weird as
essentially,
fuck. I'm not
GachaSmack is
gonna lie. It looks
you're gonna
like
be put in these little construction zones, and the better you construct your layout, the more daily rewards that you get. So
Oh, yeah,
that's
this
the
is
daily
a farm
rewards.
or something.
It's like
It's like a teapot.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's like AFK.
Okay.
Oh no. Oh wait. Well,
Wait, you can
they get to help
farm?
you. That's kind of cool.
I will say I love that. I love farming systems.
That's decent.
I do too.
like
I
a
don't know
teapot
what it
and
is.
stuff
Kinda
in
like the
Genshin.
Paolo.
Looks in a bit.
Goofy.
I think it looks goofy. It's going for a very different kind of feel.
I guess it's because I don't understand the mechanisms of how it operates.
Yeah, neither do I.
It-
I don't know what's happening, but it looks good.
I shit you not. I
Yeah,
had to watch
exactly.
a 45-minute video to figure out how to figure that out for the beta.
Yeah, what the fuck?
It is goofy as fuck. I really think they should
So weird.
reconsider what they're doing. They really need to make this auto build. It's confusing as fuck.
Yeah.
I will
Zip
say,
line
though,
should be
these learning
faster.
curves can be intimidating. That's all. And once you learn to make it, you can appreciate the beauty.
That's
Well,
true.
make it like Jenna's had said, like make it so that someone else already built it, and let me just copy it real quick. That'd be
You have
nice.
bunny
Yeah. Copy paste
Green ass
layouts.
rabbit.
Yeah,
100%.
I don't
It's like a
want to
moss
think.
bunny.
Also, it encourages co-op and player interaction, which I think is
Yeah.
only beneficial for the game.
Yeah, so I don't know how the game's actually gonna play. Like, are there gonna be enemies everywhere? What's it gonna be like? But just, I don't know. It looks really.
Yeah.
It's roped me in. I'm 100% trying this based off what I'm seeing.
Yes, Sam.
Oh yeah, for sure. I just signed. They released the sign up. Did you guys sign up? It was today, I think.
Fuck no.
Not sure.
you guys
They
see the funny-
definitely. I will say the world does feel very empty outside of the structures. I think it needs some more like some life. There's not enough life.
For sure. I agree.
Is there
Kind of
is there a
too
co-op
dead.
mode in here?
I mean,
Like
there's
at
not
all?
even birds or shit or
Well,
something. Dang.
Oh well, we know what happened back in the day, right? There's no more of those. Oh wait, real quick. If you look at this place, this sort of looks real to me in a weird way. You know, like all the stuff stacked up and things everywhere. It's
Yeah.
like the path and everything.
The
It feels
houses.
like you would see this in real life. Like that's how someone would have stuff set up.
Hold on, I got a message
Yeah,
from
it's
EO.
very.
EO says
immersive.
the game needs more glue.
Oh my
has a
god, no
point.
way.
Wait, yo! Bro, I'm back.
I need I need a translation. What does that even mean?
Who knows,
Jack can
man?
help with the glue.
Nobody knows
Jack
what
can
the
help.
Nobody
Riddler
knows.
means.
Holy.
What the
Oh my
fuck
God,
does
you got
glue
the
mean,
glue,
to be
right?
honest?
Riddle me this!
Is it?
Riddle me this, Techie!
Wait, Deadass?
Okay,
bro,
so
bro, bro.
seriously, what is
Just-
glue though?
Wait, I just saw a tweet. Apparently, Santonda is like destroying Gadio and like calling him like a pedophile.
Gadio?
Oh, I'm ready.
Yeah.
Wait, link me
Here we
that.
go
Link me
again.
What
that.
did Gadio even
Yo,
do?
show it. Show
It's like
it.
it's a
Here we
tweet.
go.
Wait, I'll drop the link.
No, Gadio deserves it.
We're
Oh, no.
reacting to
Oh,
fucking
Saint,
Endfield
please
right now,
cook.
man.
Alright, I dropped it. I dropped it.
Drama never stops, man.
Is this real?
Drama
I
in
feel
the
like
war
we're
never
farming here.
Yeah, why is Saint okay, dude?
Oh, I'm
There's no
so
way.
excited to farm this.
Oh
Oh,
my
hell
God.
yeah.
Oh, Jesus, dude. Oh, hell yeah. Saint, cook his ass.
Hey, Warface 2 after this, boys. Hell yeah.
Yeah, so this is like, I don't know, the main hub or something like that? With like all your
The main
characters
problem
walking
with
around.
this, I saw the whole thing. There was literally just like a single instance of combat. They didn't fight any other
Yeah.
thing. And that combat was like you can just run turrets and like the turret will kill the mobs. So I think the combat is like super small part of this game.
The mob density on the right side of this still, that is so nice. Like that is what I love to
having
see.
all the
Like that
people there.
looks, yeah, that looks very like alive. I love when there's that many NPCs.
Wait,
That's
did you
what I
see,
want
like-
out of Ananta. If Ananta is able to have like 100 NPCs at the same time on your screen, I think that's
The
huge.
most I've seen in one
Oh,
screenshot of
there's-
Ananta was 18, but it was like a very small area. But
That's
like, dude, this whole zone
bad.
looks fucking awesome.
Wait, for
like-
like,
yeah,
if you
really
pull
not bad.
characters, do they like come out and they walk around here too, like her right now?
I'm actually not
Yeah,
sure.
and you, well,
That'd be
actually,
so
wait, like
sick.
you'll see in a
Reminds me of,
second.
That is how it is in
Uh,
the overworld. I'm not sure how it is in this area.
Oh, that'd be sick
That's
if they
probably
had
like
that.
the best implementation of like a hideout where your squad members are kind of just walking around. Usually it's like little chibis, but if they're like full model like this, I think that's really cool.
Yeah.
It's like the cheap pot stuff in Genshin, where you have like all your characters.
Oh, she wants to fuck. Yes, dude. Finally.
I like how she sat down on the bench because she's waiting for you.
Yeah, after this, I'm going to give you guys some lore, too, about some very important characters that y'all need to know. If we're going back to Arknights, which, by the way, I would come if this game was good. Because the one thing that everybody knows is I never had an issue with Arknights the game. I had an issue with the Arknights community and the developers. There's some very good characters from this game that I'm excited for you guys to see.
I think that Arknights has the best character art of any game I've ever seen. Like just the like splash arts. I think they're so good.
Yeah, the splashes are cool. I wouldn't say the best, but yeah, they're very cool.
I just like the style. Yeah, so you're like in space or something.
I have a question. Has anyone filled out the survey for like the content creator
Um,
program, or like
I
the
haven't.
the closed beta test? Sorry.
No, I haven't.
Or Arknights?
No.
Hey,
Yeah, yeah.
yo,
There was like
Mark.
this really.
Yeah, I did.
Who?
I did. I know I did this morning, man.
What's this character's
I'm
name
excited
again,
for this
chat?
game.
Because this character was very popular in the Arknights game. Was it Angelina? Angelina, yeah. This character is
have
super
her.
important to the first game. Really good in game, really OP support, and also in this game, her playstyle was actually great. Probably one of the more enjoyable units that I've used so far. When you see her full art, you'll get it. She's so hot.
The roster looks decent so far for this game, for what I've seen.
Hell yeah.
Suitor looks amazing.
I've seen a lot of characters in Arknights. Like they look pretty good.
I feel like this
Especially
game
the
does
bitches.
not need any instance-based combat, and all of its combat should exist in the open world.
I
I think
agree.
that's what they're going for.
Yeah,
100%.
it
Probably.
would work the best in my personal
Yeah,
opinion.
they need to show more of that. Yeah, so here's some characters that I want you guys to see from Arknights. This is Silver Ash. He's like the Giga Chad of the first game. He's dope as fuck.
This guy's super popular.
Yeah, this guy's awesome.
Oh.
Yeah, he's
Damn,
Makes
he
me think
looked
of
good.
yeah, the dudes in this
I
game are
see
fucking
it.
sick.
Oh,
He
I
does.
know.
I see it. I see it.
Yeah, and then
There's also a bunch of Dragon Boys, if I remember.
yeah, then there's also one of my other favorites. This
Dragon
guy's nickname is the
wielders.
Silver Daddy.
Tech, when does this game come out?
I have no idea. This is
still don't know.
Blaze, who's one of my other favorites. Really good music too, by the way. Actually, I'll play this just so you guys can hear the music because I think that's important. I remember this being fucking sick. I haven't heard this in 4 years. But yeah, this was a boss theme in Arknights 1.
Hey, she cute.
Yeah, Amiya was the main character of Arknights.
Yeah, I don't think she's even in this
Yeah,
one.
her hair looks
Yeah,
damn
that's good because I didn't like
I-
her.
I heard all the characters are like different versions of characters or something, like either descendants or like, I don't know. I don't know anything about Arknights clones or some shit. I don't really know what they are.
Yeah,
I see Vinland Saga recommended openings.
I listen to that shit every time I go to the gym.
I like all four of them. They're all bangers.
Hey.
Absolutely.
Oh, hell yeah, dude, this is a banger ass track.
Yeah, it's nice.
Yeah, this is so good.
Oh yeah.
And then here's
Arknights music's crazy.
here's a fan favorite of the Arknights community. Let me pull it up.
I love Scotty just because of emotes related to her.
Yeah, absolutely.
I want you to listen to me.
Yeah, this little
closely
chick called
and
Scotty.
pay
She was very
attention.
popular. Let me see if I can find her full art real quick. Do we have any splash art? Yeah,
Did
yeah,
you
yeah.
know? Scotty is the only.
Yeah, this was her character. People really love this chick from the first game.
She's like an alternate one people really like too.
My favorite character in the whole entirety of Arknights is Lapland, though. Let me see if I can find a good image of her. This chick,
6 stars. I guess we gotta
this
get used to
chick-
those.
She was a 5-star too. She wasn't a 6-star. Yeah, this chick on the left. I think she's so fucking cute.
Did you see the new one they made?
He almost
No.
has a
Of her?
different aesthetic from what
She
I've
looks.
been looking at.
It's like the biggest selling banner the Arknights have had in a long time. Was just hers. The
Yeah,
new one.
Lapland Altar? No, I've never seen that, ever.
Yeah, it was huge. They had like this whole ass trailer and stuff.
Lapland Altar.
She already looks alter.
Is this the one?
I think so. Well, in-game art looks
Dude,
like
the
ass,
gameplay
but,
looks
you
like
know.
such shit when you go from Endfield to Arknights. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Oh, man.
The art
this
is
game
so
was
good, and then you play the game, and it's like, what the fuck am I looking at?
No, the game is still good, but I will say.
It's a good game, but
yeah, it's
This is
Cool,
part
it's
one.
interesting. It's like the tower defense, but like, yeah, definitely Endfield's a huge step up.
Yeah.
Okay, wait. That just woke something up. I totally forgot about this. Did you guys see the ZZZ 1.4 stream where they're making that little tower defense thing with the bang boos?
Yes.
You guys see that? They,
Yeah.
I think they fucked up, and instead they should just make a whole Bloons tower defense copy with bang boos, and MiHoYo would just make millions off of that.
Oh, absolutely.
They should just copy Bloons, but with different bang boos.
Yep.
Huge
I
missed
can't
opportunity.
believe
It's its own
that's-
game.
That's part one of this Arknight shit.
Right.
That's actually like such a drastic change.
Yep. You know what's crazy? So did you ever hear why I got so much shit for an Arknights community, GachaSmack? Have you heard that?
Yeah, no, dude, I've been
You're white.
around with you for a while.
Yeah.
it was. You said that some character was either a support or an attack character. and they
A
were apparently
boss
pissed
killer.
off.
Yeah, I said a
boss
character called
killer, there you go, there you
Spectre was a boss killer because the company told me to say that she was a boss killer. Little known lore. The other lore is that I was so fucking good at the game that everybody thought I was cheating, and they couldn't rationalize it. That was super fun. But yeah, the company got me to record ads where they wanted me to advertise every single character as a boss killer. So that's what I did because that's what the company wanted. And then I say that shit, and the company says, he's putting out misinformation. Fuck this guy. I was like, all right, cool, I'm out.
So you ran into a Saint Totes, in other words.
Yes.
So Saint Totes would have taken your ass down.
Yep, no, absolutely. Hey, man, W streamer, man.
So,
Oh my god, bro.
W streamer, brother.
That's crazy. Okay, but the goose is so cute, though. But I really like it. Yeah. Anyways.
This is wild. Saint calling Gateo and his chat pedophiles because of 2 people talking about Encore. Oh, man, I can't.
What about Rexland,
wait,
though?
bro. Oh, it's so exciting.
Man, if Saint Tonta saw Lakari's community, I think he'd have a heart attack.
You know what's crazy, though? Here's the thing.
what about the Rex Lynch community?
Dude, look, Lakari has said that he does not like lollies, but it's become
Oh,
this
no,
massive
he
meme.
doesn't.
Yeah, that
It's
people
just
just think that he
confusing me, though.
does.
His community is
just puts it
family.
on
You know
them.
the whole crying emote thing that was over like Yohu or whatever?
Yeah.
That's half his
Yeah.
chat is just
Rex Lynch.
crying.
That's insane.
Cry anger emote.
That's fucking nuts.
I did not know Lakari was that. I always assumed it was Rex Lynch only, to be honest with you.
No, Lakari's not like that. He's not like
No.
that.
Yeah,
No, he's not,
it's a joke.
yeah.
It's a meme.
Yeah, it's a meme in Lakari's community that he likes lollies, but he actually doesn't. I can't tell you how much shit I've gotten that too. Because they're like, oh, dude, Tectone always talks about how much he hates lolicons, yet he's friends with Lakari. And it's like,
Anyone who
he's
says
not.
Lakari is actually a lolicon is a fucking moron.
Yeah,
Like,
no,
it's-
absolutely.
I mean, look at the chat right now. You are. Look at the chat.
Now Tectone is. Yeah, it's in the chat.
I will
It's in
admit,
my chat too. I
It's in the
guess.
chat, man.
I do think
In
that
4K.
emote combination is so fucking funny.
Well, I think, yeah, it's funny. It's like you never
In
take it
this
past that, but it's
context,
funny.
100%.
Dude, that big sad emote, Twitch fucked up so hard. That emote gets used so much.
Yeah, big sad.
Global emote, bro.
That's so fucking funny, dude. What the fuck? Yeah, no, I have very high hopes for Endfield now, which is crazy because before I said this
Me
game
too.
is dog shit no matter what it does. It looks like, okay, so
did?
from what I've seen, it looks like the developers fixed almost everything that I was worried about. But I still need to see more of the combat. So, guys, if there is any new updated combat, send that shit because I want to react to that.
I had zero intentions of playing that game. That trailer convinced me to play it.
Yep, same.
I know, right?
Damn, that's wild. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and talk to the developers, try to get a fucking sponsor. We'll see how that goes. I have a feeling
we all
I have a
just
feeling
have
they
to
will
say
not
we're
talk to
playing
me.
Why not?
Oh my god.
Because you're white.
Well, because,
because
you
he's
know, I've said some things.
You're right.
Yeah, but
Oh,
you
you
gotta
said
understand,
some
when it comes
things.
to business tech, they're looking to get as much marketing on that game as possible. So
Yeah.
they're gonna have to put that part
Yeah.
aside.
Yeah, we'll find out absolutely. Have I seen this trailer for who?
They'll get the other bald man.
Oh,
They'll
Arc
go
Knight
for
Endfield,
Aslan.
but we have one more trailer to watch. Actually, I'm gonna rescreen share so you guys can see it. Yeah, we got one
let's
more
go.
here.
Oh, the trailer was good.
I haven't seen it. All right, you guys all ready? You all got that shit pulled up?
All right, watch
Yep.
stream.
All right, here we go.
Yep.
Is this another gameplay? Oh,
Yeah.
just cinematic.
I'm assuming there's something that will say.
Why does
This came
Why
out
does
one day
Mr.
after the
Foki
game.
speak only to instigate war?
What do you mean?
Results so like war.
Bro is just silent until he just starts war.
Bro, it's 3 a.m., bro. I'm just chilling. Just chill, guy. Unless something
So-
crazy happens.
Exactly.
Sure.
Advanced engineering operations demand serious.
God damn.
Yeah.
The sound design is so nice in this game.
Yeah, it's actually very good.
The music is also insane. God damn, bro, that shit punches.
Holy shit.
Damn, look, the music's going hard, man.
It's a really good
It's a whole ass
cinematic.
music video.
Yeah, that helped.
Oh, good.
Damn.
Yeah, they still really need to demonstrate that system won't suck ass on live because that daily farm just looks atrocious. Like, I feel like it's very hard to imagine that they're trying to attack the Factorio fan base. Like, I don't think anybody's gonna like that shit.
For like a mobile Gacha game.
Yeah.
Just imagine. Really good.
Sure does.
Music is
Holy
insane.
shit. Yo, clean shot.
The fucking walk, the panda. Oh, you're playing as the panda right there.
It looks so good.
Yeah, that should confirm that you're not just playing as the MC. That's great.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh my
Bro,
god.
who the fuck? That character is
These
so good.
characters look so good. Yeah, go
Scooter
back.
right there.
These
Oh,
are the
whoa.
animations. That's
Yeah, she's
sick.
the best looking character.
That's nuts, man. She looks
Holy
fucking
Look
great.
at her, man.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, I think I stopped playing before Shooter came out, chat. I think the last character that came out before I quit was Blaze.
I've always liked the outfits for Arknights. Like the clothes they wear.
Damn. They really kind of listened. Holy.
Okay.
Hey, we'll say, right? It looks.
Yeah,
it
true.
We
looks
see
pretty.
you.
Yeah, it
Yeah, at
looks.
least
we
it
see
was
you,
unplayable
Endfield. We
before,
see
you
you.
know?
It has the potential. We'll have to see
Yeah.
what happens. But
It
has
definitely
a
looks like it
chance.
got better from beta, but I don't want to say they listened yet just because they made it a little bit prettier. I really want to see the combat because that's like, you know, that's pretty damn important. I also want to see that they made the farming system not feel like shit because it still looks like shit.
It still looks like shit, yeah.
Yeah, like I mean, I'm pretty sure
Hey,
it's a
they
bad
have new
sign.
signups.
I'm just saying, I think it's a bad sign where so many people opened that, saw it, and had no idea what the fuck they were looking at.
And you gotta understand that's a daily
True.
thing that's integrated into their. It's a massive part. It's like a little small little portion. It's a massive portion of your day-to-day gameplay for that.
Yeah, so we'll say.
And the silly thing is, like, at the end of it, it's just gonna function like every other hideout system. You just like click a button and collect everything at the end.
Yeah.
Wait,
Right.
hold on.
I
You're
don't
telling me
know why
that
they
system
only
is just
showed
for
one
collecting
portion.
resources?
Yeah, so it's you set it up, and then once it's set up, then that's how you collect your daily resources.
Yeah.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, they overcooked with that one, bro.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Like all of that to
Just
get that
to get
shit.
some passive resources, nah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a little too extra.
I
It's kinda
thought you
like
could like at least use
assignments.
it as a base, like again, like
Yeah.
setting up traps and shit. Motherfuckers come in there and get waxed or something. Well.
Chat,
yeah,
what
guess
did
we'll
y'all
find out.
think? Type 1 if you liked it. Type 2 if you thought it looked like shit.
I mean,
Why
it
did
looks
they only
good as
show-
in the graphics and trailer.
Yeah, exactly.
But we still need the gameplay.
Echo
We need the
chamber chat.
gameplay.
Mr. Pokey, it's your chat too. So what are you even talking about?
I didn't refer to which chat. Just an echo chamber chat. You know, I'm referring to everyone.
You have never once referred to your own chat as an echo chamber.
Okay, my chat is echo chamber.
And you have referred to mine as an echo chamber probably once a week because I get sent the clips.
Yeah, and it's just war clippers and just.
And then you say, "Oh, your chat's a bunch of babies. My chat's a bunch of grown men." It's like, all right, dude, let's calm down.
I've never said that. I've never said that,
brother.
Verbatim.
Yes, you have.
You're demonstrably lying.
Okay, then demonstrate.
Indubitably.
Indubitably speaking.
God. Yeah.
Wait, is Poke not neutral anymore?
He never was.
Like he's not saying it anymore.
never
Yeah, he never was, but
Never
is
was.
he not pretending anymore? I mean,
Did you not remember how much of a
Yeah.
shit disturber he was for GachaSmack back in the day, bro? That shit was annoying as fuck. Imagine that.
Bro,
Oh,
it's not-
this guy's a
it's not having
fucking
a
retard
healthy
because he's not using
discussion.
crit damage percent. It's like, okay,
It's a. That's not even me, by the way. That's Goba, but okay, yeah.
There's a little bit of elitist in every single person, you know what I mean? And every person I've come across with, I'm like, okay, buddy, you know how to play the game better than me. Let's just go ahead and establish it.
There it is.
Yeah, then I think there was 4-3-1-1, I think, or versus 4-4-1-1.
Oh, that was Smack with
Oh
10.
my god.
Yeah.
10-10. Yeah, that guy's dead,
Actually,
huh?
the common denominator is Smack. He has it with everybody, you know. So,
Listen, hold on. Let's establish something. Every drama I've ever been in is because I criticize a video game. Every drama you niggas get in is
Hey,
because
God.
y'all be criticizing other creators.
At
Dick
Mr.
riding.
Pokey.
Like, no, I'm smarter. Actually,
Nope.
I'm smarter.
At Mr. Pokey.
Nope. That is basically
Yeah.
Tectone.
He has a
Hey,
point, man.
and
He has
then
a point.
Mr. Pokey said, I'm right as long as you have 179 speed.
Yeah.
Yep,
Remember that
absolutely.
shit, bro?
Yep.
Hey, I remember that.
Six supports.
Yeah, just farm up, boy.
Yeah, hey man, I'm only farming them because I'm right, and they all know I'm right. Yep.
Nah,
So
but Pokey, you're
relatable.
honestly just a troll. I've come to learn you're just a troll, and it's like all in good fun.
Yep.
A little bit.
Yeah.
It's like it's not. It
we
really
love it.
isn't
I'm not
something
gonna
to
lie.
take serious. Once you learn somebody's personality, like Pokey doesn't mean any fucking harm, bro. He's just a troll.
Yeah, he's just he's the enviosity of Honkai Star Rail.
Nah, I'm just a little guy. Just a little guy, you know. Yeah, just chilling.
I would say he's the Tectone of the Honkai Star
Because
community.
let's
I'm
be
just saying.
honest, who plays these games?
That's crazy.
Oh, hold up. Miss Asmongold weighed in on this clip. I need to watch that shit later. I can't wait to see that. All right, boys. I'm gonna dip, but it was good talking to all y'all.
Yeah.
All right.
same
Good
thing.
night.
Hey,
Good
take
night,
care,
good night,
man.
good night, good night,
Yeah.
good night.
Peace,
Yeah.
boys. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. All right, cool. All right, cool. I'm not done streaming. I need to react to shit, and I want to be alone when I react to this. All right, cool. All right, so I wanted to see this. I've been dying to watch this clip, and I didn't want to get them involved because I don't want to get them in trouble. All right, cool. What the fuck did Saint Tontas do?
Go into you hard enough. Fuck, do you have VIPs typing in your chat? By the way, chat paused due to scroll. It's still in there. It's still in there. It's still in there, right? Clearly it hasn't been deleted yet. You got mods ready to go. They're VIP'd. I'm not even going to say it. Round 2? What happened to round 1? Man, all I'm going to say is just wrong with your chat and why you letting them act like this? Why are they in your chat? Why are you letting them
It says Encore Pregnancy Round 2, mod check.
act like this? Why are they not banned? Why is the message not deleted? Clearly, somebody had to scroll up. Somebody had to scroll up in the chat to even find it. So it's been there for a while, right? It's been there for a while. Okay, now you got another VIP saying this. You got another VIP saying this. Do you just VIP every pedophile in your chat?
Oh, shit, man. Oh, shit. God, fucking damn, brother. He's going in, man. He's going in. Ooh. Ooh, man. Oh, man. Yo, Ethan, thank you for the 1,000 bits, brother. Appreciate you. W streams lately, very fun stuff and fixing shit for people. What can I say? Man, oh, man.
Teo, do you just VIP every pedophile in your chat? If you thought I was shit talking you before, okay, Jeffrey Epstein, get the fuck out of here, you freak.
Oh, and there I am. Oh, man. Oh, man. I cannot wait to farm that, dude. Saint Tontas is the gift that keeps on fucking giving, man. Man, oh, man. I love it, dude. I love it. Woo! All right. Well, Gateo versus Saint Tontas with Tectone moderating. We will see that soon. Yep. We will see that soon. Watch this too. Watch what? Oh, shit. Is this new? Fuck yeah. Mr. Pokelawls. Mr. Pokelawls. Hold up. Let's give him the intro. What is up, Drama Alert Nation? It is I, your host, Killer Tectone. Let's get right into the news today. Saint Tontas called Gateo a pedophile. What will be going on next? Not on YouTube. Anyways, that's just a good little intro for Mr. Pokey's chat for them getting ready. Thank you, man. Appreciate all the follows. There was 0, by the way. Everybody who just rated, I shit you not, guys, I shit you not, there was 0 follows. Everybody in Mr. Pokey's chat is like, no, I've chosen my side. Absolutely not. That's insane. Anyways, yo, welcome to the stream. Hope you all enjoyed Mr. Pokey chilling there with his dog. Mr. Pokey get some great rest. Good shit, me and you abusing the viewer category once again. We popped off. We both had crazy viewership. Appreciate you, dog. I'm telling you, we get 2 more people live. We will be sitting there, I shit you not, me, Mr. Pokey, Fob, Genizad. If we all go live at the same time, we will all have 12,000 viewer streams. Okay? Let's put this genre on the fucking map, brother. Let's put this genre on the fucking map. You're in the Genshin category? You're goddamn right. You're goddamn right. Why the fuck would I not be? All right, this is my category. Don't let anybody ever tell you otherwise. Let me check it real quick. I am the Genshin guy. Genshin Impact. Who else is live here? Gay. This guy's tag says he's gay. I'll be the judge of that.
Honey Hunter.
Oh, yeah, he's gay. All right, cool. All right, let's see. Let's go to the, you know what? For Mr. Pokey, let's go to the Honkai Star Rail. Honkai Star Rail category. Okay, great. Let's peep this real quick. What did Mr. Asmon Gold say?
Who plays these games?
You.
Mentally ill middle school girls.
Bitch, you play them! Bitch, you play them! Brother fucking talks all this shit for the target demographic, bro. I saw his ass farming Honkai Star Rail on his phone before steak and eggs. This guy is so full of shit. Holy shit, he plays them. He spends tens of thousands of dollars on them. He puts on cat ears while he plays them. That's insane.
Right? And some mentally ill high school girls too. That's about it. And they're not good at video games because they're on so many like SSRIs and like depression drugs.
Oh my God, bro. Fuck me, bro. Oh, he's so right. That's the problem.
That like they don't even know that they're alive. So you can't have things that require like a reaction time of like 5 seconds, right? Because then they're going to forget about it. It's going to be too much. And so, yeah. Oh, and that's also true. There's also 43-year-old men that are fat and bald that also.
Yo, Chad, I want to ask you an honest question. Who's balder, me or Asmon? Genuinely. Who's balder, me or Asmon? Genuine question. Okay, you know what? You know what? Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. No, we're gonna do this in real time. We're gonna do this in real time. Okay, we're gonna do this in real time. Hold up. Where is it? Okay. All right. Okay. Yep. Hold up. Where is it? Show me it. Okay, Chad, here we go. All right, Chad, who's Balder, me or Asmon? I need y'all to be so serious right now. Who's Balder? Asmon got cooked? Let's see.
Asmongold take. You know what's crazy? Even Asmongold plays turn-based games now.
Yep. Metaphor Refantasio.
He played like Metaphor and stuff like that.
Yep. Honkai Star Rail.
And he said if Wukong didn't come out this year, it would be his game of the year.
Yep.
Even Asmongold, who's pure action game brained, even he likes turn-based games. Yeah, I think it's because he knows he's getting old, bro. He has to start playing turn-based games like the rest of us. He's like, wait a second, I suck at games. I think it's time to play some turn-based games, bro.
Yep. Oh, man.
Entirely wrong.
He finally woke up and realized, wait a second, I'm not actually good at action games. What is it?
Yep.
I'm not good at turn-based games either, to be fair.
Realized it like the rest of us.
Yeah.
Oh, man, I ain't gonna lie. Genocide cooked his ass, bro. I'd quit after that.
So play these games. So, that's it. Mentally ill high school girls and fat bald men. There you go. That's your fucking player base. Okay, and
He's talking about himself, by the way. Holy shit, Dorn with the $52. What the fuck? Thank you for the 52 bucks and also Kazehana. Thank you for the 5 gifted, man. Thank you, bro. Yo, congrats on your face reveal, man. I think it went great. All right, let's see this Miyabi video. Let's see what's going on here. You say this shit's insane? Okay, let's see it. It's great. All right, let's see. Jesus Christ. Oh, wait, hold up. I forgot I'm doing a trailer react. I'm probably not reacting hard enough. Guys, am I not reacting hard enough? Let me go back. Okay, sorry. I forgot the community on YouTube gets really uptight about my reacting when my clips channel will eventually upload me just chilling, naturally reacting to a video. So here we go. Oh my God! Holy fuck, painting! Look at that! The fire on the war! Oh my God, war! A boba! Oh my God! Okay, now, let me just calmly react, okay? It's a fucking video. Let me emote when it's required. Not like these fake motherfuckers.
When I grow up, I want to be a hero, just like the heads of our family.
Bro said when I grow up. That was adorable.
Oh?
When I grow up.
Does my little Miyabi know what it really means to be a hero?
Does my little bro know what it means?
Bad guys.
Yeah, get him. Yeah, get him. Actually adorable.
Heroes aren't born to destroy, Miyabi.
Yes, they are.
They're born to protect.
Nope. Kill them. Hey, if they're dead, no more problems.
All he really wants is for you to grow up safe and sound.
Her mom is Farina? That's epic blows.
Because the path to becoming a hero
is on the body, the trail of bodies of my enemies. I will smite them all and walk on their corpses and drink their blood.
Often comes with losses that can't be undone.
Oh my God. Oh, she's a little baby. Look at that. Oh, look at that. She says, goo goo gaga, where Paimon? She's so funny. I want Paimon. I want Paimon.
So small, yet she chose a sword. Exactly what I'd expect from our most
Damn, bro, she actually is a cold-blooded killer.
It's the Hoshimi clan's big secret.
Holy shit. shit, that's freaky, bro.
My Miyabi doesn't need the Demon Sword. I just want her to live an ordinary, happy life.
No, hell no, bro. Ooh, wouldn't have happened if you gave her a full-blown katana. Give that baby a shotgun.
It's time for twanging.
Bro said time for twanging.
Today's training
I'm literally a cold-blooded killer, Mom.
is eating all the veggies on your plate. And you have to get a full 8 hours
Holy
of sleep
shit!
for the training to count.
She can wield that hammer?
You've forgotten your aunts and uncles' names again, haven't you?
What the fuck?
Then
I want to
today's
kill
training
everybody,
is
Mama.
memorizing all of our family members' names. Miyabi, you can wear this dress when you're as tall as Mommy.
Wow.
In a few years, we'll travel
Why do I feel like this mom is about to die? Am I crazy? I feel like there is no way this mom does not end up dead.
together all across Eridu.
Wait, what the fuck? They have airplanes? Okay, well now I'm just confused. Because I thought we were in feudal era Japan and now my immersion has been broken. Like this feels like something they recorded in the movie and then they forgot to edit it out. You know, like that one dude who hanged himself in Wizard of Oz. Like, I don't know, bro. Like, bro, this ain't the right time period, man.
We'll travel together all across Eridu.
Yeah, and there's telephone wires. Why are they riding horses? What is going on? And then once again, I understand that's old Eridu. I'm just saying, doesn't it feel weird to see horseback riding and telephone wires and airplanes all on the same screen? Oh, because the cars are broken. Oh.
Everything you try. You just need to be a little more patient.
Damn, look at the squibbles.
Today's afternoon snack is your favorite.
Watch me get hate for that. What the hell? How did he not know that like horseback riding is like incredibly common in old Eridu? Like, who is this guy? Man, this guy is like such a Zenless Zone Zero tourist. How did he not know? How dare he? You know what? This ruined my whole day. You know what? You know what? Enviosity was right, man. Atsu was right. This is what he was warning us about. How did he not know? No, hell no. You know what? No more. I'm free.
Melon! I can't wait to see what you'll be like when you grow up, Miyabi. Miyabi, listen to me and close your eyes.
She's dead.
Mommy will always be with you.
She's gonna wake up. There's blood on her face, and the whole city's on fire. I called it! I told you! And her mom's dead. And her mom is dead. What did I say? What did I say? You can't say pre-watched. You know chat just linked this to me. You know chat just linked this to me. Can I tell you why I thought that? Because the exact same thing happens in an anime that I watched this year. It's a newer one. To vaguely allude to it, it's a very elusive anime. All right? The same thing, the exact same thing happens. The exact same thing. Yep. Kill them all. Kill them all, Miyabi. Yep. Activate the demon within your heart.
Miyabi.
Oh. If she has to kill her own mom, that would be psychotic. That would be if she has to kill her mom, that is nuts.
Listen to Mommy and close your eyes. This is our last training.
stab her.
Miyabi, don't be sad.
Cut her head off.
Don't be afraid.
They're gonna make her kill her? What the fuck? They made her kill her? What the fuck? That is so fucked up. I just can't believe that Tectone is sitting here laughing at this. Oh my god. It's like he doesn't even care. There's like a deep emotional moment happening right now. And he's not crying. Why is he not crying? He's not crying hard enough. You know what? And the fact that he would talk to me, look at him talking to the comments. I don't even know why I bothered to watch Tectone's reacts. Oh man, I just don't get it. I don't think people realize me laughing, me smiling, is because I'm enjoying the fucking trailer. I'm just enjoying it differently than you. And you know what I like? Really fucked up things happening. When I see shit like this, it gives me goosebumps and I laugh. Also, when I was a kid, I wasn't allowed to like cry or be sad, so sometimes I smile when I'm actually sad. But that's just because I'm a fucking psychopath, right? This trailer has been awesome. That being said, I have predicted everything, not because I pre-watched. I predicted this because it's the right thing for the developers to do. Because I was thinking, right, you gotta think about it this way. Like Miyabi, we know her, right? She's a very serious, dark character. So I'm like, okay, something fucked up's gonna happen. Whoa, what's gonna happen? Oh yeah, everybody's gonna die and she's gonna kill her mom. Fucking hilarious. Once again, predictable does not mean bad, chat. Predictable means it's the right thing that should happen, right? Like, for example, if I were to go fight Box 2, right, and I were to beat his ass, you wouldn't say, oh, that's a predictable fight. It's like, oh, well, that's the only thing that could happen. You know what I'm saying? Like, I would bitch that little femboy. You know what I'm saying? Demon mode! Dude, this is literally Elusive Samurai. Actually, so good. So fucking sick.
There were so many ethereals, and you... Thank you. Thank you so much.
Dude.
When I grow up...
Slice his head off. Bitch, don't talk to me. I hate children. Shink! She's gone schizo. She can only see monsters. Just kills everyone.
I'm gonna become a hero, just like you.
I'm no hero. Oh, that would have been such a hard line. That would have been such a hard line. I'm no hero. Damn. That was the best. That was the best trailer in Zenless Zone Zero ever. That was pure fucking cinema, man. That little kid doesn't realize she has to kill her mom. Dude, that was fucking incredible. What the fuck? Who is this?
I'll remember. No, next time, I'll bring you an even bigger gift. Just wait. I still owe you a signed poster. I'll remember. No, next time, I'll bring you an even bigger gift.
Damn, bro!
I still owe you a signed poster. I'll remember. No, next time, I'll bring you an even bigger gift. Just wait.
Yeah, I'm gonna jerk off like crazy to that character, bro. Holy fuck. JP, I already watched it in English, man. Their premier language. Don't worry, Japanese people won't be offended. They can't understand me. It's fine. Nicole, yeah, Nicole's dead and gone, man. Nicole dead, brother. Nicole gone, man. Rip Robin. Guess Techie has a new girlfriend now. No. I don't. Listen, man, I don't. When I get a new girlfriend, it doesn't replace the old one. Now I just have two girlfriends. You see what I'm saying? It just adds on top, right? It's additive. It's additive. It doesn't have to go away. Now I just collect them. You know what I'm saying? I am monogamous. It's like saying, oh, bro, I got a new chatter. Nah, bro. I collect my chatters. Man, that shit was awesome. Gotta breed them all. Dude, honestly true. Dude, what a awesome fucking trailer. Man. Like that. We've seen some good shit today. We've seen some good shit today. Asmongold plays Astrobot. Yeah, I saw that. There has been some wild shit. Let me go through all my tabs real quick. Might want to watch that. 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 Don't care. I might want to watch that. I do want to watch that. I do want to watch this. Because Ryukusensei is absolutely possessed that men in Gacha games will sell. They won't. That's an interesting video. That's a great video. Don't care. I do want to watch that. I don't care. That sounds interesting. Fuck it. Nah, I don't care. Kind of want to watch that. I'll watch that because it shits on Genshin. I do want to watch this. Ananta fan service and diversity outrage. Oh, man.
There's this new...
Oh, man. Oh, man. They're making JOIs now. What is this? Stop. Are you kidding me?
Who's there? Here you are. I knew it was you.
Uh-huh.
But your choice of attire is...
Oh?
I guess you wore a disguise so no one followed. Thanks for that.
Uh-huh.
So, you're having trouble sleeping. Well, come with me.
They could have changed one word about those last 3 words they just said and made it 1,000 times better.
Make yourself comfortable. Don't worry. This is the place I use for Zapstring's daily maintenance. Consider it a safe house.
Is you gonna jerk me off or what?
Mean it. Just like humans, puppets show signs of wear and tear. I won't deny. I put Zapstring through their paces.
Wait, Yinlin's voice actor is Millennia Blade of Mikola? Oh, wait. Yinlin Tian is Mikola? Is that real? Okay, well, this video is shit. We're signed up for the 1.4 thing, the worst out of Wuthering Waves. Let me go through every single PvP category real quick and see if anybody's feuding right now. Alright, who's fighting in Genshin Impact? Alright, how is this guy still around? I will never get that. I don't fucking care. Alright, is anybody PvPing in Wuthering Waves? Bro, the Wuthering Waves stream category. Oh, you know it's bad when the top viewer with 26 viewers is looking at Google Trends. Oh man, that's so bad. Dude, how is this category so How is this category so fucking dead? Oh my god. Alright, let's check Honkai Star Rail. Hold on, let's see. EOS true. Oh, wait, that's me. Alright, besides, I didn't know it was a Honkai Star Rail. Hold on, let me change. Okay, besides me. Oh my god, Honkai Star Rail's dead. What the fuck? Honkai Star Rail is cooked. Is she English? Who is this? Who is this,
That's
guys?
fair. I didn't like Zelos at first, Ryan. I think we quit it on stream, and then I was like, so.
The #1 streamer of Honkai Star Rail is watching a trailer for another game. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Not a good look. Okay. Zone Zero. Zone Zero's dead. It's over. It's actually over. Okay, who is this? Who is Jay?
They said the same thing about Akira.
Who is Jay Stern 25?
Spouses to our son, Ninva? Yeah, Ninva's.
Do we know this guy?
Ninva's not my favorite. I'm not going to miss Ninva.
The Zadjef of ZZZ? He's a Zadjef orbiter?
It's a cycle. Venti is very strong.
Is that real?
I wish I believed that. I wish.
Zadjef, but a good guy. Good guide maker. All right, let's see. We're going to judge everything about who he is by how he responds to my next message. Hey, man. Hope you're
Slightly
having
longer than
a
my
good
phone.
stream.
Yo, what's up, Tectone? How are you?
He can be trusted. Okay. All right. Usually I get a... Hey. Okay, I can trust him. All right, interesting. All right. Get him on call? No, I'm good, man. We're just vibe checking. We're just vibe checking. You know what I'm saying? Try Infinity Nikki. My thing is, guys, ooh, you know, kind of hungry. You know, your boy kind of hungry, you know, and your boy kind of wants to, you know, kind of want to lift a little bit, kind of want to lift. You know what I'm saying? Want to let you guys know my new stream time is 9 a.m. CST. Letting you guys know. My new stream time is 9 a.m. CST. Okay? 9 a.m. CST. We're going earlier. We're going earlier than we normally do. Okay? Just letting you know. Right? Ugh, too early. Well, here's the great thing. That's when I start. And I want to do 9 through 1 p.m. CST, assuredly, where I hit at least 4 hours every day, because that's what I deem to be adequate, right? So by that you mean 9:40 a.m. No, I mean 9 a.m. CST. Can we watch this blow, please?
The model employee.
The problem is I do want to watch The Amazing Digital Circus, but the thing is, I am super hungry, right? Because you want to be raided by Pokey. So here's the thing. Whether Mr. Pokey raids me or not, I still get the viewers, right? Because they just come after he ends stream, right? Just eat on stream. Ooh, we're like not going to let me go right now, huh? So we're not getting it. How do I say this? Guys, what I like to do, I have 7,000 viewers. Oh man. So here's the thing. I like to deliver you guys high quality, intense, in your face gotcha content that you can't get from any other channel for a nice digestible 4 hours, right? That's a lot. You see what I'm saying? Right? Yo, Kadia, they were the 5 gifted, man. Thank you, bro. The thing is, yeah, boy needs to eat, and your boy needs to go, You know what I'm saying? He hates us. Guys, I streamed 5 hours for you guys today. I streamed 5 hours for you guys today. I got caught up in the call. I got caught up talking to my homies. You know how it goes. Okay? Tomorrow, we go live. We stream. We react. And then we're going to try Infinity Nikki. Okay? But until then, I will see y'all motherfuckers. Come on, guys. Come on. Did we enjoy the stream today? Was today a good stream? Did we all have fun? Do we like me uniting the Gacha community and making it feel whole once again? Did we all have fun? Good stream? Good stream? Good stream? Would you say it was the best stream you've seen all day? I hope so. Boys, love y'all. Appreciate y'all. Hope you all enjoyed the stream. Hope you enjoyed the stream as much as I enjoyed streaming for y'all. I will be back again tomorrow, 9 a.m. CST, working on the consistency, working on staying on top of that shit, making sure I'm rested, making sure I'm well in health, and I will see y'all motherfuckers later. I don't know where the hell y'all gonna go, but you can't stay here. However, if you do want to chill, join the Discord, !Discord. Go in there, get in a voice call. There's many other streamers in chat. Y'all go take your pick. Link the videos in the Daily Scramble. I'll be in Discord later to play Helldivers, and I'll also be in the Discord later to do Path of Exile 2. Guys, it's going to be real. I am not rating anybody, okay? I will not be rating anybody for a while. People who understand why will probably understand why. Yep. I will see y'all motherfuckers later. Hope y'all enjoyed the stream. Whatever streamer y'all decide to go support, go there. Tell them, hey, I just came from Tectone stream. Path of XL2, Helldivers 2 tonight in the Discord. Feel free to chill. Love you guys. Appreciate you. And, Genocide, love you, dog. Peace, boys.